He said, we got action, boss. I gotta remember how to work this thing all day. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to get this situation figured out real quick. Forget it. I got the wrong thing on here. Shit, mute. I need that other one. This one don't do it either. What up, though? Happy New Year. You say take your time. Yeah, we gonna let some people get up in this joint.
I ain't know I drunk this much. I should have got nothing.
What y'all got up for the New Year, man? What y'all doing tonight? Who getting out here turning up? So hit up Diamond Gym. We trying to make it happen. We might be able to make that happen this year, or this upcoming year. That's the goal. So you working. Nothing wrong with that. Get that money, big dog. Gotta hit that thumbs up for the boy. Get this live cracking. I'm sure most people probably out turned up right now. Pre-gaming. I'm waiting on, actually, I'm gonna text him. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm gonna text him tomorrow and see when he gonna be done with it. I thought he would have been done with it by now. Ah, shoot. My dang on foot cramped up. Ah.
What's wrong?
My foot cramped up. Shoot.
Because your feet don't touch the floor.
He say I'm slow boogie tonight, Big Tate.
Yeah.
Hit the gym, got that work in. That's what we on, man. We chilling. You finna eat. It's mine. We about to get these good eats. Let me show y'all what Big Tate got on the menu, man. Man, this mother. The paper done got melted onto the guy doggone. What the freak? They just don't know how to eat this paper. How many of y'all checked out that last couple video we did? Solve and weak. Oh yeah. That boy got that big boy, man. They got the paper stuck on him, man. That boy got the big boy double burger with the pint of baked beans with the 2 slabs of cornbread. You gotta put the cornbread in the beans. I'm gonna have to go get me a bowl.
You ain't gonna get none of this meat.
What you got? She got these baby portions, man.
They stingy.
What's that? Brisket?
Yeah.
She got this baby portion. Man, look at this baby potato salad. Who eat potato salad, bro?
That's coleslaw.
Whatever it is, who the hell eat that?
Me.
Y'all eat coleslaw? Don't nobody eat no dang on coleslaw. Who eat coleslaw up in here, man? They said, what up, Mama Take? He said, hell no. Need to let Beast Mode coach you. I got a coach. Beast Mode my dog, though. I thought about that beef mode coach, you know. He said, coleslaw good, especially with some hush puppy.
They ain't have no hush puppy.
I eat some hush puppy.
I ain't have none.
He said black folk don't eat coleslaw.
What you say?
Black folk don't eat coleslaw. Where my sauce at?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I ain't eat no coleslaw, man.
You eat potato salad.
Hell no. Nobody eat no dang on potato salad.
Black people make potato salad.
Man, nobody eat that. You know how the haters do, man. I feed off the hate. I love when they hate on me. Who watched that last couple video we did?
Real fourth.
He called it tater salad.
It's good. Oh, of course I did.
Man, give me a salad or give me some potatoes. Don't mix it together.
Just like salad. It is.
It's a wet. They look like soup. Drowned lettuce.
Oh well.
Like rabbit food.
More for me.
The pull-over machine, I like the pull-over machine, but it's hard to find good ones. I don't think they never tuned in to the last live.
Huh.
I don't think they never tuned in to the last live. Oh, yeah. That boy got that Sunday too, man.
It's gonna be melted.
That's how I like it.
Melted?
Mm-hmm. We ain't go to boxing practice. They canceled it till Monday. We going Monday though for sure. What's up, man? We got to get this, you tolerate milk, man. We grew up on milk. We used to drink milk like water. Milk get too strong, man. When I used to work at Walmart, what I used to do? What I used to drink?
Milk and you used to eat tuna.
I'd give me a half a gallon of milk.
Tuna.
Milk and cornbread. I'm gonna have to try that. I should put some of my cornbread up in my sundae. You say you make a year working out of January? That's what's up. Keep up that good work, dog. I did a still ride. We're taking Lady Take. All the great family do on and off camera. Appreciate that love and support, big dog. Man. Actually got 2 burgers. Hey. Come on, you gotta get the question started, man.
I ain't got a question. You told me you had some.
I just wanted to go live.
You ain't asked no questions last time.
All right, guys. So this is I'm gonna just get it kicked off. Y'all catch on. So you think you can work with me? If I applied at your job and got hired, you think you can work with me?
Yeah, we worked together before.
That was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Hold on, man. You gotta get up on the camera, bro. Can't be shy. I get soft and weak, man.
Think you can work with me?
No.
You said no?
I'm just playing.
You wasn't playing. Why you say no? Why you say no?
I could. I had to go get my favorite bowl and my favorite spoon. Probably not in the same department, though. I could tired of your ass. What's your goals for 2026? To just keep elevating and succeed, bro. Accomplish all my goals. I'm gonna sit down and write down my goals, if not tonight, in the morning. When we moving to Texas, we planning on next year, 26. Will you bench 5 plates again later? For shit show. I took them 200-pound dumbbells for a spin today. Yeah, I damn.
Beans.
She all up in my... The heck? Damn, you ain't getting none?
I don't want none of them. I want a piece of cornbread.
Man, you ain't getting no cornbread from over here?
Yes, I am.
You gonna eat your cornbread? Hell yeah. The hell?
Trying to go outside. Trying to move some furniture.
You touch the cornbread, some furniture gonna be moved. Yeah, you thought. Shoot, this how you do it, y'all. This how you get them yolks up, man. Get the cornbread and the baked beans. This cornbread. Hold on. Give me the plastic fork. I almost forgot the most important part, y'all. See, I'm a real foodie. These jokers, man, I said a spoon.
You said a fork, first off.
You don't know freaking butter knife? They don't They don't give me enough butter, man.
Give me a piece of that corn.
Come on, man. You bagging too much.
You got to.
Damn. Can a brother eat in peace? Shoot.
No, you don't let me eat in peace.
I wait till you done before I eat your stuff. Did I ask for some of your potatoes?
You want to.
Damn. Hope your hands clean.
Nope.
You digging out of my dang on?
Nope.
What up, man? Want a spoon? When you want a spoon, linking back up? We gonna make that happen soon, too. We trying to get out there. He said he ain't sharing his food, too.
Too bad.
We trying to get out there to Diamond Gym. But if not, if we can't make that happen, I'll be back in Dallas soon. I definitely enjoy training with bro. I'm gonna be nice and fed this time though. We gonna turn up. I'm gonna take them 225 dumbbells for a spin at Destination Dallas.
He talking about when you lost 200 calories that in her shirt.
Begging, bro.
And he could miss that little piece. That little piece ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Folks be begging too much, man. She wouldn't order that baby food. See, if she wouldn't order no coleslaw, she wouldn't be begging for no cornbread. Nobody eat no dang old coleslaw.
I do.
That's why you still hungry.
I'm eating.
Let me get some of them potatoes.
No.
You ain't gonna eat them anyway.
They good too. You got 2 cornbreads though.
You said run some of that cornbread.
For real. Got a brick and don't want to share.
Man, I got me another one on standby. I should have got 2 burgers. Ask a question.
There's gonna be some milk.
Yeah, I drink. Ain't this too tall for the freezer?
You said what?
Hey, could y'all work with y'all girl, man? Holiday food, man. We getting back-to-back PRs in the gym. Hey, food is really fuel. I be trying to tell folks that, bro. If you eat good, like tomorrow is chest day for me. Man, I'm turn up tomorrow. When you eat good and you go put in that pain in the gym, see, dudes be trying to eat like rabbits and birds and look like Abercrombie and Fitch models and be wondering why they ain't banging no weight. You can't do both. Yep, we definitely planning on moving, bro. We got to get up out of here. He says it's hard trying to even get his chick to go to the gym. It'll take a little time, bro. Instead of doing 425, for one, don't touch 425 for like a month. Do something where you can get a hard 6 reps and then go back to 425. You gonna eat your cornbread? It all depends on who make it, bro. This cornbread ain't sweet. I wouldn't say it's sweet. You think it's sweet?
Mm-mm.
I agree. Social media made fitness soft and weak. Everybody want to be a science-based lifter nowadays. From Philly. What city you in Texas? Yeah, I seen that. Fitness lit in Texas. Fitness ain't taken serious here, if you ask me. I ain't in Houston. We gotta get this couple conversation started. You say you seen me at the gas station? What gas station? What's something I do? Man, me. I ain't gonna comment. Oh yeah. So we gotta get it crack. He got his old lady. Yeah, we gotta get it cracking.
What you about to ask me?
So what's something I do that get on your nerves the most?
When you fart. That shit ain't funny.
Hey, y'all, she be getting mad as a mug. You can't hold it.
Huh?
You can't hold it in.
I ain't telling you. I mean, I get it. But you stink.
That's how you know I eat good.
No, ain't no way nobody should smell like that.
When you eat good, hey, I'm really finna be cutting to your boy getting them beans.
You gonna sleep downstairs.
They be hot upstairs anyway.
Good. Your ass stink.
Couple conversation. He said, all right, man, could you be with a woman that don't work out at all, even if you tell her you willing to go with her? Yeah, Lady Tech ain't work out. What, you just started working out, what, this year?
Yeah.
Because she ain't work out. It ain't for everybody, though. He said calisthenics guys are stronger than weightlifters. No. Calisthenic guys, they're different kind of strong, though. I respect calisthenic guys because most weightlifters can't lift their own body weight. But if you put a calisthenic guy in the gym and put that bar on his back, 9 times out of 10, he gonna fold. He said, mine do too, but she be hiding her parts. What part? What I mean? He said, combine eggs with greens, nuclear farts.
No, for real.
I don't eat green. That rabbit food.
Whatever you eat, it stink.
It all depends on if she worked out before or not, or if she had complications. But if she was lazy beforehand, I expect her to be even more lazy, when she get pregnant. How does she feel? That's a question for you.
What it say? How does she feel when you lock in on prep and miss some of the important moments? I want to lock in, but don't want the fam to feel left out. Oh, that's hard. It used to be hard. It definitely take a lot of communication and a lot of understanding and a lot of patience. we had our little back and forths in the beginning about him missing events and stuff like that, but I learned that it was important for him to be away from it, so it's okay now.
Because when I'm there, if I'm deep in prep, I'm going to be an asshole. And it'd be better if I ain't there. Just be honest. But that's why, like in times like this, bro, after prep, that's why I take time to sit back and enjoy myself and enjoy my family, to have that balance. Like most guys go right back into bodybuilding mode. That ain't the move for me. You know what I mean? It's about balance. But a lot of guys, if you pay attention, a lot of these guys don't have balance, and you always see them getting divorced and having family issues. You gotta have balance, bro. Because at the end of the day, bodybuilding ain't life. You said, I'm glad my wife got her own hobbies. It's cool to have common interests, but y'all gotta have your own separate things too. Yeah. What would you say your hobbies is? We do everything together for the most part, though.
For the most part.
The only thing that I really do on my own, I go to the gym on my own sometimes. But that's about it, for real.
Yeah.
Every now and then I do something, but for the most part, we be...
I go out with, my friends sometimes and, get drinks and have dinner, but that's about it.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready for this ice cream. Forget this food. What was the outcome? They be watching my YouTube, right? So that was the whole reason why they fired me. They probably watching this. That was the whole reason why they fired me, because they watch my YouTube, and I don't take the job serious how they do. So they seen I was in Dallas after we had the appeal phone call. They seen I was in Dallas, called me at 4:30 on the Wednesday, telling me I could come back, but I got to be back at 7 a.m. Thursday. Work Thursday and Friday, then they was going to give me the whole week off net. I wasn't going to go back anyway, just because of the simple fact they would have had it out for me. I don't a bigger and better thing. How many times can you hit 315? I ain't did that fresh in a long time, bro. I don't ever really go in the gym with the mentality of let me see how many times I can hit 315. I go in and see, I be trying to get 500 for 5 reps or 405 for 15. He said, it don't take all that, soft and weak. I know. What did he say? See Jizzle. I think I missed his. Oh, no, we read his. Kicked me out of his office and told me Happy New Year. Man, what fuck I got talking about? Who kicked you out the office, bro? He said, my wife sees my consistency in the gym, so she got me some gym essentials for Christmas, and I really appreciate it. I love seeing how lady take support you. It's encouraging. Oh, that's dope, bro. That's super dope. When your lady understand your grind and make it a whole lot easier. I know a lot of dudes who be trying to be in this fitness life and they lady don't understand her grind or she be insecure,
Sure. I feel like what's the difference out of them going to a regular job? I mean, you support that. And if they go out to the club, you support that.
But most of these dudes can't go to the club.
So the gym ain't no different. Half of them probably prefer them to be at the club than at the gym. I'm sure.
He said, whenever I'm on prep, I'm an asshole to my wife during the last month. But I thank God for her for understanding the situation. So, and this stuff so far, I think I need some glass. I need I'm trying to have it far back. I'm trying to have it far back so we both in there, but I can't see.
You want me to go get the part? You need to pair my glasses.
I should have pulled up that laptop. But she understands the situation, so I make sure after every show, I book a romantic trip. Oh yeah, you think I be an asshole? The last
Absolutely.
8 weeks?
I would say it has gotten. It was way better this prep. The last one, not even the last one. What was that one in
23.
23? Yeah, we wasn't gonna make it. He was an asshole, complete asshole. We ain't talk for weeks straight. He was an asshole.
I used to come to my house and go in the room, close the door.
Yeah, I'm talking about temper was crazy. He had a fight with some eggs one night. It was just crazy. That's when I knew. Yeah, we ain't gonna make it. This nigga in here fighting eggs. We ain't gonna make it.
I be trying to do the same. We don't really do trips, but I try to, you know.
They talking about go get them glasses.
That boy can't see. Dang. Better make me an eyeglass appointment or something.
See, they said that coleslaw good.
Man, don't nobody eat no
It
dang
is.
on coleslaw. You say, Big Take, you don't know what you missing with the coleslaw. Put some hot brisket. Put it on a hot brisket sandwich. To our wives, we are sorry and appreciate you all for helping us prep our meals and being there for us. Yeah, that's a game changer, bro. Real talk. I'm following you however I do what I need to. Best thing I ever heard you say was, you said it best, a.k.a. Make heavyweights light. Do I and is healthy. What you talking about, coleslaw?
Yeah.
He said coleslaw, hella name. What's up? Y'all got some couple questions? This lemonade good as hell. That boy been drinking water so long. God dog. I got me a little midnight snack. They gonna be talking about Happy New Year, trying to pop fireworks. I'm gonna say Happy New Year and eat this cornbread and these beans. Yeah, they talking about. He said, appreciate you for sharing us the role you keeping the family. Yeah, man. I just think a lot of people should be more honest. You know, nowadays everybody be trying to act like they made it and they ain't got no struggle. I be trying to. It's hard out here, and I know a lot of people be trying to reach their goals, especially in this fitness thing, bro. And it ain't easy. So I just enjoy sharing my journey and showing people that you can make progress in it. I appreciate that, big dog. Because you sound like, no, I ain't having a hard time breathing. I don't use a CPAP either. I probably need one. You sound like I'm having a hard time breathing? Hey, well, on the real though, when people be saying that, I probably can outrun you, distance-wise. Real talk. Not even being funny. I probably got more endurance and wind than you do. I'm a true athlete, bro. I just do the spin bike most of the time. Like today I did 30 minutes on the treadmill.
Let me say, which one of y'all is the soft parent?
All day, cuz.
What?
The soft parent.
So?
He says it's always a good
my
cop.
auntie call it a pap. The punk ass parent. I'm the punk ass
Be
parent.
gentle parenting, cuz. I ain't doing no gentle parent. I'm the bad cop. He said, I'm asking, I do the spin bike, bro. I get on the spin bike and I paddle the bike. How do you keep things interesting? That's a good question.
I don't know. It's just never a dull moment with this fool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever really think, like, dang, what I could do to spice it up. I just be being me, for real. That's a good question. You say 100 push-ups in the AM or before bed? Both.
What'd you say, all of them?
Yeah. He said, how long we been down? How long we been down?
What? It would be 13 years next year?
Yeah. Well, it was 2013, 14, something. I don't know. Don't get me lying, bro.
About 12 or 13
I don't
years.
even know the anniversary date. Shoot. What was the last question?
I'm still stuck on the last one. I'm still stuck on what you just said.
I ain't telling no story.
He told us. What
It's the moment I've been waiting on right here, boy. That big boy Sunday. He said these little jokers talking about you don't have good control. I literally seen shit uploading and bro your stomach. Man, these jokers just be talking.
Oh.
The thing is, bro, half of these jokers, the same jokers that be in the comments talking stuff, if they was like that, they would have been at nationals competing against me and not in the comment section competing against me, right? These jokers be peons, man. They just be talking, trying to make themselves feel good.
Hi, Sheila.
One thing I know, they don't watch my videos with their girl.
It look melted.
It's
We
good,
should
too.
left that in there longer. They said, tell us the story of how y'all met and who begged who. He begged me. He was stalking me, y'all.
Nigga, don't lie. Nigga lying, bro.
You ain't come bothering me.
What'd I say?
I remember what you said.
Yeah. So how you know I bet? We was working at Walmart, and my second day, what I said?
I didn't even know that was your second day. I had just came back.
I hit it with that gang.
What you say?
I said, what's up, boo?
No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
What I do? Smile.
I said, got her. And then I started coming to your section.
All the time.
You used to be smiling.
We used to be across the store from each other on the phone. We used to get in trouble on the phone. Manager come find you and say, boy, what you doing over here?
She was sprung, yeah.
No,
Damn,
you
I got
weren't.
stuff.
Is he angry? Huh?
Is Big Take angry when he's prepping for a show?
Angry,
Hell yeah.
Angry ain't the word.
It all depends, though. If I did good this prep.
You did good this prep. This prep was completely different. But I done seen you. It's bad, y'all. It used to be bad.
Cause I love to eat, bro.
I don't know why he just didn't carry food everywhere we went. He should have. It probably would have saved us a lot.
Cause I be wanting to eat when I get home. It don't see. Like I used to hate when I get high days and I have to work. Cause you can't enjoy your food at work, bro. It ain't nothing like eating at home. Like when you eat out in public, you gotta rush. That's a fact, see, Jizzle. I feed off of the hate, though, bro. I love to put it in their face. I just want to get better with you in your journey. My wife and I are good. I understand you talking. Yo, many folks. These coming here, I will be 50. Oh, you 50 still getting busy? That's motivation. He say any 13-year-olds here. What the hell? How old is you, boy? Oh, no. How old is you? Because you finna get Block. Here's some 13-year-olds here. Hey, boy. You better be 13, nigga. How did that job go for you? I'm going through some complications, but hopefully we can get things figured out. Damn, all this stuff in my phone. I got the job though. It's just some other stuff that's kind of getting in the way. Sheila, what up? He say too much damn muscle. He say big take wrist. You up? What the hell is that? Yeah, that's a C6, bro. Do you lift differently on the cut and then when you bulking, or you just add more cardio? This prep, I switched up my lifting as I got closer.
It's a customer asking where the extra large condoms are.
How you and who's HR? Oh, man. They was playing some games. Screw them, bro. They probably watching right now. They was hating on the kid, man. That's all. Yeah, they were just hating on the kid. Damn.
You fool?
That shit froze my teeth. Eat too fast or something. It's I'm full. I'm gonna knock this whole cup off. He said I was there at Nationals, and honestly, bro, everybody say that, bro. Everybody say that. To compete, I play tough. I play fun. Dang, everybody say that. Somebody just told me that today in the gym. We go get them next year, though. But I could be honest. I could have worked on my gut control and my transitions. I didn't realize when I was on stage, but looking back at the photos, I definitely did a poor job of controlling my gut and my transition. Bro, sound like a pig breathing. No, I'm more like a dog, you heard? A gorilla. See, if you was yoked up, you would understand. You heard? Dudes be 120 pounds trying to talk about somebody that's 240. You wouldn't understand, little boy. Big dog status, you heard? Probably the same joker who be asking for lifting advice. Trying to get big. It's a grown man sport. Only men understand. Men do what they want, boys do what they can. Never forget that. All a man needs are free. Huh? All a man needs are free. All a woman needs are cost. My woman needs ain't cost. She don't ever ask for nothing. It just depends on your woman. That was my first show. My first show was in 2016. I won overall. Joe talking to you. He said, what up?
What's up, Joe?
I ain't did nothing to the CA just yet. I had to put it on the back burner. But I'm gonna keep y'all updated with the performance miles that we do to it. When's the next max squat? Today was my first day back squatting. I got to get back comfortable. You know, since I haven't squatted in so long, I got to get myself back together. Hell yeah, we done having kids.
For real.
Marriage, maybe one day. You want to get married?
Yeah, one day. You want to get married?
This Sunday tastes good as a mug.
It's about to be touching the floor.
Lick that mug off the floor. I'll get married one day. I ain't opposed to it. You think I'll make a good husband?
Yep.
Why?
What you mean, why?
Yeah, I want to know why.
Shoot, we've been doing it this long.
Why would I make a good husband? What you like about me?
You alright?
Tell the people what you like about Big Take, man. I want to know too.
Nothing.
Why would you marry me?
Why would I?
Mm-hmm.
Because you stuck with me.
Right now, I'm starting to cut. Should I do my same workouts I was doing when I was on my bulk? I would. The way you build your physique is how you maintain your physique. Of course, you'll have to make adjustments as you get closer to competition day, you know, for risk of injury. But other than that, I would bang the way I've been banging as long as I can. You see, I'm definitely glad you didn't quit after this. You're definitely going to be pro. That's the goal, man. I'm going to give it one more run. 2026, I'm going to give it one more run. Yeah, I just haven't started doing it yet. I got a little routine that my coach want me to do every morning. No, I ain't get my pro card. Do I practice vacuums in the morning? I'm going to start, once I lock back in on the bodybuilding tip, I'm going to start, but I haven't been doing my vacuum routine. I ain't even really been doing cardio, to be honest. I'm just enjoying life and enjoying training again, bro. It's like, when I lock in, I lock in. And I was locked in except for like 5 weeks, 15 months. You know, with cardio, being in the gym countless hours and posing, and I just need a break from it. Because if I stop having fun with it, that's what'll make me want to be done with it. Excuse me. He say, take over, do you go to the main spots where everyone else, or do you just... I like staying low key, bro. I'm an introvert for real. I talk to y'all. She even said she'd be surprised at how open I be with y'all. Cause I used to didn't talk to nobody about, you know, personal things or what was bothering me. I ain't talk. I'm an introvert in real life. I'm getting better though. I think what's the medium between an introvert and an extrovert?
I don't know.
I'm a median now.
You a medium.
You look so alive when you were training in Texas for the last month. Perhaps seemed like you had to your entire 15 pro. Man, yeah, I agree, bro. I think if I would have spent more time in Dallas for my prep, I think I would have looked way better. Because when I got there, my body just started clicking. When I was here, I was still looking like shit. And when I got out there after that first couple days, I enjoyed it. I looked forward to my training when I was in Dallas. When I was here and I go to the gym, I didn't look forward to it. He said he one of them haters keep stunning on him. I'm talking about, oh yeah, soft and weak, talking about how another man breathes. I want to know how are still planning your meals. I only been eating like twice a day this past week for real. My appetite slowed all the way down. So I do like y'all wanna know what I had for breakfast today? What you think I had for breakfast today?
I don't know. What did you have?
I ain't gonna lie.
Some junk.
I woke up, seeing that pretty sun shining through the window. I said, man, I'm finna go to the gym. I said, dang, I don't feel like, cooking. I had 3 packs of Pop-Tarts. I had one of the little packs of the mini muffins, the Little Debbie muffins. And then I had one of them things you got.
What?
The Nature Valley little thing.
Them all that
Granola
almond butter biscuit thing.
Yep.
They probably about gone.
There's one more left.
How many you eat?
Only had one today.
I said, how many did you eat?
I don't know. I don't eat and count all
You
these.
owe me another box. It was 12 in there.
Did I say that when you ate my chocolate turtles?
I bought another bag,
For you?
No, I didn't. I thought you was going to eat them last night. I was going to wake up mad as hell.
I don't want no sweets.
Good.
That's how you know she is all about big take. She ain't stressing no marriage. She good with the man himself. Yeah, Sersky. She know I ain't going nowhere. Well, she know she ain't going nowhere. Super perfect. Appreciate you, big dog. That's a good answer, Miss Tate. What she else? What you else? I'm all behind on the comments. Let me catch up. Together, no contract needed. Me and my lady have been together for 30 years, no marriage contract. That's real right there. I agree with that 100%. This what's this, a Sunday? A banana split. It's a banana split in a cup. He said, remove y'all life till he behaves, y'all. Big old gorilla silverback. Shit, yeah. Being a gorilla is a compliment, my guy. You won't get no cage with no gorilla playing.
You saying it about the marriage thing?
No, I'm talking about when he said big gorilla, silverback. He said, damn, this nigga been eating gravel. I put you on your head on that gravel too. Sheila asked you what you gonna train, meaty vert, or McGriddle. If you went to LA function with Sam Sublet, everyone would be like, damn, who's this dude? Then you start ripping. Sam Sublet stay in Ohio, don't he? Your body was perfect. I think if you had more cuts in the legs. Yeah, I lost my legs trying to squeeze in light heavyweight. Well, honestly, y'all, when I woke up, what I say when I woke up Sunday morning? When I looked in the mirror, what I say?
You said your legs wasn't there.
I was not satisfied with my package.
Yeah.
The first thing I said, damn, my legs still ain't back. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God, why would you do that?
You can't hold it.
Well, you could have took your stinking ass over there.
They still was gonna hear it.
It ain't about them hearing it.
They would have thought it was you.
I don't want to smell that shit. Your ass stink. That shit ain't funny.
You finna spray my fresh.
Fuck you. Stinking ass.
No knocking until you try it. It's a different kind of discipline. Now, I don't think she interested in competing. He say turtles good as fuck. Them the Hershey turtles too. Them show them turtles.
No, they gonna end up buying them all, and then I'm gonna be looking crazy.
Man, them joints good. Custards, that's what they call.
Yeah, them was fire. Them better than turtles.
Yeah, these way better than turtles, y'all. Sam, no, we got these from Costco.
Costco, yeah.
So I always buy two of everything, one for me and one for wifey.
He'll eat both of them.
He ain't even talking about.
Oh.
He ain't even talking about no food.
Oh. So to say.
Cause you stuck with. Oh, okay. You drink for New Year's? No, I don't drink, bro. What's the best PED? It all depends. Everybody different, bro. To be honest, everybody's body responds differently to things. You know, some people like the harsher PEDs, some people don't. It all really depends. Am I a WWE fan? Nah. He said, ground up out this live. What up, though, King One? Them beans got him. Hit me quick.
Stinking ass.
He said, I saw the green beans. On a prediction. I don't even really know who doing. I haven't really been keeping up with bodybuilding, honestly. Bodybuilding right now, to me, is kind of corny, bro. Because They talking about whatever they supposed to be injecting, like whatever. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, they like whatever they saying Derek Lunsford is putting in his biceps and legs or whatever. At the end of the day, what's the difference to me? What's the difference from that than taking PEDs? And if that's what I have to do to make my body look good to win $500,000, so be it. I'm trying to get this $500,000. Bodybuilding just be corny to me a lot of times, bro. Bodybuilders be hella corny. That was like most bodybuilders, you could tell they was lame in school and started working out and got some muscles and think they cool. Because one thing about it, you can't change your mentality. And the things that these dudes be doing and saying, you could tell they was hella lame. Now, she ain't had no boxing match. It's just a, like boxing training. But they canceled it for the week. We're going to go Monday. Nick Walker, Andrew Jack. I ain't know Andrew was doing it. You and Dama Jim going to be the video to see. Hopefully we can get that going, man. Hopefully we can set it up. Sent up. Yeah, that PMMA. I ain't new. Yeah, that's what they've been talking about. Everybody, they've been trying to bash everybody. It's just corny to me, bruh. Take one, do national, start back up. They got a few national shows throughout the year, but I'm gonna do nationals in December again unless I get that itch before that. I look like shit compared to you, but I live this. Is that a perm? Boy. Nah, bro, don't look at it like you look like shit, bro. We all started somewhere. You know what I mean? Joe blocked the fact. Nah, this ain't no perm, bro. This my real hair. So you guys stand in for the new year. Yeah, I don't really do the partying and all that. I don't really like being around a lot of people like that. You think you and Midwest Cone? I tried to set it up. I'm gonna be honest, bro, just being honest. I think Midwest Cone I think he see it as competition instead of a collaboration. You know, I tried to link with him a few times. He even came here once and reached out, and we were supposed to link it in the day we were supposed to link. He canceled. I don't know, bro.
We was gonna drive 2 hours to him.
We was gonna drive 2 hours to where he was at.
It's freaking cold.
Yeah, the judges are super subjective, bro. That's why I like powerlifting more than bodybuilding. Because with powerlifting, you're in control of your outcome. With bodybuilding, it's too subjective, bro. Oh, head stuck in his way. Do it, clap. You gay. Is it true when you yoke more? Yeah.
Yeah.
Only women that say something to me will be older women, older white women, to be honest. The older white women love it. Yeah, I consider myself a power builder, bro. No, I ain't chasing nobody. I do my own thing, bro. Because one thing about it, if we collab and you see me as competition, the collaboration is not, the chemistry not going to be there. Because you're going to think I'm trying to outshine you or compete with you. Like if you saying when me and Spoon was collabing, it was all love. And we competed against each other in a bodybuilding competition. But people never would have knew if we didn't tell them. It got to be genuine love, bro. I'm about to join arm wrestling. I feel you on that. That's why you want me to be on this, you know. Mark, did you just... When I was 6, my brother was twice my age, now I'm 15. Boy, this ain't math class. Get your ass on. What's the best way to burn fat and get ripped? Go on a diet and do cardio. The thing is, bro, when I live with people, I don't live for people. I don't, if I live, like, when I live with people, I don't expect people to lift what I lift. It's about the intensity, not the weight. Like, when I live with dudes stronger than me, I stay in my lane. I match their intensity, but I don't kill the vibe trying to lift what they lift knowing I can't lift it. He said I seen Spoon at Texas Nationals. Well, you saying me? Excuse me.
Can you give me that blanket?
Ask me a fitness question. I mean, a couple questions.
A fitness question.
Damn, I ate all my ice cream.
You ain't got, and don't ask for mine. Nobody told you to do stuff like that.
I need some more ice cream, man. What time is it?
You could eat that little corner you left me.
I don't want that mess.
Why you leaving?
It's probably gone bad. Yeah, once you eat. How do you feel after eating that pizza? I think, did I eat before that pizza?
Yeah.
I could have knocked that whole piece off.
We had, what did we eat before that? Did we have
I think I had some hot dogs, some Quick Trip.
Yeah, probably.
Nah, that's what you was at your mama's house, right? I had stopped and got some tortillas and some chips. Do you do abs? I do abs periodically whenever I feel like it after my lift. Lift weights, do push-ups. Start by doing push-ups every night. That's how I started. Alex. These dudes be wanting to do collaboration with this one and that one, taking moving on. Yeah, I agree. Dudes be picking and choosing. Yeah, Spoon, my dog. My max bench is 550. Man, I don't know what no 6'7" is, man. When my kids say that, bro. Don't come on here talking that kid talk. We trying to get the couple conversation going again. That was a fun video, Sheila. I do push-ups. Just trying to be more consistent. Is HGH worth it? In my opinion, yes, bro. Yeah. That shit.
How you feel about best friends of the opposite sex?
I don't mind. But I don't mind. I guess it's different though. Cause I know Kurt.
Because you know my best friend.
Yeah. But if I ain't know that nigga, probably nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. But I know Kurt, so it's different.
He saved your life a couple times.
He used to tell on me, y'all. Her best friend, we used to stay next door to each other. That joker used to tell on me. Like 13 years came one. When we argue, who apologized first? That's a good one.
You.
Do I? I don't apologize. It all depends how bad it gets.
Which one is it? You do it, you don't.
If I say something that's super messed up, then I apologize. Like, damn, I should have said that. We ain't argued in a long time, though. When the last time we argued?
I learned not to argue with you, so it's been a long time.
Yeah, we ain't argued in a long time. Joe said no to their best friend. I was just saying.
Why, Joe?
If I ain't know Kurt though, I would feel the same way.
I'm sure.
Yeah, hell no. I guess you know your body better than anybody because it's a good thing you work out every day. Yeah, I learned my body before I knew what bodybuilding was. I kind of learned to learn my body. So that's why I'm able to eat the way I eat and get away with it because I know when to cut back, like when to taper back. I know what I can get away with and what I can't. We know how I go. My old lady rarely apologize until I do. I stay mad longer than she do though. I could be mad for months, bro.
Petty.
I could be mad for a long time.
And then after that long time, then that's when you be like, I was wrong. You was mad for no reason.
No, it was a reason. I probably just say I was wrong just to make things smooth over.
So you was lying.
Tell my old lady to not argue with me. He talking about tell my old lady to not argue with me too. The process, what up though? My wife don't even got male cousins.
My girl ain't even talking right now.
It be like that sometimes. Y'all got to make up before the new year though. Don't start y'all year out like that, bro.
For real.
I'm the total opposite.
Not no male best friend.
He said she be mad for days. That's how I be, bro. It be hard for me to let stuff go. I'm up like 30 pounds.
Under regular circumstances, can't be friends. It gotta be zero sexual attraction on both sides. That's true.
And that's rare, bro.
That's true. He talking about it's been 3 days.
Damn, it been 3 days.
Don't say it like you ain't talking about some damn. It's been 3 days.
What?
That thing talk. You done went longer than that. I know one thing. He better still be in the house. I don't care. You ain't gotta talk to me, but you better be at home.
You say your breathing is troublesome. Everybody saying that, bro. My nose is stopped up. First of all, I bet if I get my labs done and you get your labs done, I'm willing to bet $1,000 that my labs come back better than yours. What you wanna do? Where you get your necklace from? The jewelry store? What about your blood pressure? We got a blood pressure machine in the bathroom right now.
Blood pressure always good.
Let me see your blood pressure. Because most of these people probably out here talking probably look like shit. Probably unhealthy, take medication.
He do the same thing. He's stubborn too.
What I was reading the email. What did it say?
I'm stubborn.
Yeah, I'm very stubborn, bro. Mine's behind or something. Oh, shoot. Then it's the first time we got the same amount of likes and people in here. Do you still run stuff, bro? Do you believe in complimenting your lady? Saying she look nice or she dressed nice. That's funny because that made me think about what you said.
He have a hard time doing that. His way of complimenting me is saying, you think you look cute, don't you? Or you think you smell good. What you talking about? What you finna say?
What you say? I said the other night.
So y'all saw the gift he gave me when we was in Dallas. He bought me some lotion and body wash, all that stuff. So I gets in the shower and I put all that stuff on and I lays down. He gets up out his sleep and he blames it on our son. He talking about, damn, whatever he's spraying, that shit stink. It's strong. I just laid there. I'm like, wait, maybe he tripping. And he came back and he talking about, that shit strong. I don't know why he keeps spraying that shit. I said, that's the shit you bought me. Talking about, oh, that ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about him. No, he talking about that shit he bought. That shit going in the trash.
Hey, it was strong though.
Well,
Messing
you
with my
bought
nose. I ain't pick it out. I had the girl pick it out.
Throw that shit in the trash. I said, this nigga just say I stink. Piss me off.
Woke me up out my
I
sleep.
just went to sleep. I almost got in the shower again. Pissed me off.
Ah! It was strong though. I was like, damn.
Maybe I shouldn't did all of it at once. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
you
never
probably
putting
did
it. No,
too
that's
much.
all right. I'm never putting it on again.
You gotta try it again.
No, I'm not.
You gotta pick. It all smelled the same to me. I was on prep, so my nose, everything smelled the same.
He told her, you told her she stink.
Yeah, that's where I got it from, Bath and Body Works. I think you probably just put on too much or something. It was just strong.
And then you had the nerve to ask me the night before, why you don't never wear your body wash? I said, shit, I did. You told me the shit stink.
I got cologne. I hardly ever wear it, though. I don't even know what I got.
What's that one in the car that you always put on that I like?
What, Prada?
That smells good.
I don't ever really go nowhere to put on cologne, though. For real. Nah, TRT, I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna say it's healthy. I ain't gonna say it's unhealthy. It all depends. A lot of things go into that. I don't like the fruity smell. Yo, take. Can you give me advice? Been stuck at 475 trying to get to the 500 club. Hold on. When you want talking shit? Let me go back and look. I wouldn't consider it talking shit. He did make a comment about my breathing though. But I need to go blow my nose. But I do incorporate a lot of heavy rolls and triceps, bro. Every time I buy my wife something, she take it back. And it's like, he said, what that mean?
What are you buying her? First off, what are you buying?
Damn.
What you buying?
Yeah, I want to know too. What you buying her that she took back? Damn,
That
every
ain't
time?
funny. That's not funny.
That is funny. Because
No,
why you
it's
keep
not.
buying her shit? He told my ex-lady take what that mean. What do that mean?
Shoot.
Yeah, dude, give me a bottle. I say, got him a bottle. When you getting the face tattoo, big take. I'm a grown man, bro. You know, damn face tattoo. I don't know what it is. It's the one in the silver bottle. He said he stay with that smell good even at the gym. Yeah, so I don't run or do calisthenics. I can do calisthenics, some calisthenics, but I don't run.
So you don't know her if she taking the shit back. I was gonna say that.
Nah, I don't wear a CPAP. I probably need one.
Clothes, jewelry. You don't need to buy her nothing.
Will you ever consider? I don't even know who Vince Goodrum is, bro. Is that Vince G that used to be with Chris Jones? Something from the Dollar Tree. Walgreens body wash. Man, she taking everything, but so when she take the stuff back, what do she do with the money?
Getting the money back or changing it? What's she doing?
Yeah, I want what she do with the money when she take it back. She take it back and exchange it. So when she exchange it, what she get? He talking about, oh, she smoking. Maybe you should just start getting her gift cards.
Yeah, do that. Or ask her what she like, or listen to what she like, and then go buy it.
So if I told you, so what would you, if you was to go buy me a gift right now, what would you buy me?
If I was to buy you a gift right now?
Yeah. She talking, she don't even know what I like.
What?
What I like. What I like.
I know what you like.
What I like.
When have I ever gave you a gift?
Yeah, see, she ain't asked.
I know what you like. You don't ask for nothing. I have to buy you stuff. Just buy some smoke. A tattoo idea for you to put on your face. Oh. I be buying loud colors. Oh, she probably like neutral colors then.
Oh, yeah. You checking me out?
No.
He said, my dude, keep it real.
Yeah, he's an ass.
What's the meal you love?
Oh.
What?
What Joe say? Joe, he better not cook me nothing.
Why?
You ain't never cooked me nothing.
He said, what was up with that bathroom? What bathroom, man? Yeah, I ain't never cooked you nothing.
No, you supposed to make me some salmon. I told you to make me some.
I don't cook, though. Oh, he said I took him. Man, I forgot to cut that out the video.
You took who to the bathroom?
I had the mic on when I went to the bathroom, and I thought I stopped the camera.
Oh, man. I'm cracking up.
You ever coached by Wes Watson? Hell no. I don't be getting caught up in all that old fake celebrity stuff, man.
He talking about you don't cook for Miss Tate. No.
See, the thing, my approach when it comes to fitness is a lot different than these dudes, man. I want to be a real unit. These dudes just be wanting to look cute. My sponsorship with them, my contract don't start until January. Yeah, these dudes be wanting to look cute and be Hollywood, man. I ain't with all that. I really enjoy banging that iron. These fitness dudes on the internet be trying to look like rappers. They're good blood. If you ain't breaking toilet seats. I ain't never broke no toilet seat. What's the best exercise to hit lower lats, low rolls? A lot of bodybuilders, a lot of guys they shy away from barbells and dumbbells. A lot of dudes don't everybody love machines now. I don't really have no stipulations for real. Like no set. Like I don't have to post a certain amount of times or nothing like that. It just, just represent the brand. Try to come to the events when I can. Like I talked to the owner of the company and we got a good understanding. He ain't really give me no stipulations. It probably would have been a little different if I was in Dallas. I probably would be required to come to, events. But since I stay so far, he just say just come to things that you can, but it ain't no big deal. Yeah, I used to watch Cali Muscle. I know Cali Muscle personally. Cali Muscle tap into the live sometimes. I notice in the gym, yeah, a lot of dudes be How long you been training? Since I was 13. So what's that? 20 years? 20? What? How old is I?
You're 34.
I be forgetting how old I am. I be still want to say 33 for some reason. I don't know why. But I've been banging since I was 13, bro. He said I used to be a moderator of Cali Muscle. Yeah, Cali Muscle, that's my guy. 13, 34. I'm 34 years young.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I figured because
34
y'all
and
say some
young.
of the same thing. Yeah, Cali. Yeah, I grew up watching Cali. That was the best videos. That's when you used to curse and stuff on YouTube. They kind of changed the rules. Dang, I need some more ice cream, man. He talking about, do you want the frozen custard or the light? Man, they got fluorescent cups. Want no freaking light?
Ain't nothing else in there.
Go get yours.
No.
You ate all your food? You ate all the potatoes?
Leave my stuff alone.
How you gonna beg for my stuff at Axe
I
Stage?
didn't beg. And you still got some cornbread over there. Eat your cornbread.
Yeah, I fell in love with the weight game, bro. But I fell in love.
He told me, he said, go get yours.
Damn, I was My next show, next December. We gonna do nationals again. Unless I get the itch to compete sooner. But I doubt it. I don't want to prep. Well, I still have to prep over the summer. What's that, August, September, October, November? Yeah, I probably have to start in like August. Yeah, I met CT Fletcher. I did this belt right here. Came from I did Iron Wars in 2019. Like the video on here. Yeah, I'm doing the same show. I want to know that you feel comfortable at 250.
Hell no, Sheila.
No, at 250 I did. When I did it slow. But when we went to Chicago, no.
Right. We was about to have to get a new bed.
Yeah. Well, that was the only time I was uncomfortable when I did it slow. That bed was hurting my back, bro.
That's because you was big.
But when I got to 260, nah. Now, when I was at 260, I had breathing problems when I walked. I get out of breath. I ain't gonna lie about that. 250 wasn't, when I did it fast, it was uncomfortable. But when I did it slow the right way, it wasn't bad. That's my goal, bro, to stand next to Keon. I get compared to Keon a lot. But see, he trained all machines now, but at that status, you know, when you a full blown bodybuilder, it's understandable. You know, especially when what he 3-time? Is he 3-time or 2-time? You know, he gotta that's his life. You know, that's how he feed his family. Or that's how he provide, you know. That's his main source of income. See, I don't get paid for bodybuilding, so that's why I'm not willing to just train and live like a bodybuilder. I pay to compete. I don't get paid to compete, so it's different. I understand protecting your body and training the smart way when, you know, that's your bread and butter. But honestly, like when people, even when we was at Nationals backstage, people don't know me for bodybuilding. People know me for banging that weight. Yeah, 2019 I did Iron Wars. I think there was like Iron Wars 5 or something. Do you coach peeps? Not for competition prep. You ever thought about competing in strongman? I thought about it a time or two. I get my labs done. Then what happened? Then what happened? Yeah, and that's how the machines are at Destination Dallas too. Them machines different, bro. Them machines was heavy out there. I don't know if they put different burns in them machines or what, but them joints was heavy. Yeah, I would have loved to train with Ronnie back in the day. He was the dog. I'm 5'5". He said, okay, enough with the nerve. For real though. I guess it do sound like I'm breathing heavy. Everybody keeps saying that. Oh well. I get labs done though. When the last time y'all had y'all blood work done? The vet been cool, man. It's a fun car. I don't see how people drive them every day though. I think the most I drove that car was recently, last week. I drove it 4 days in a row, and by that fourth day, I was ready to get up out that joint. Yeah, I'm ready to juice it up a little bit though. Just hit my PR 315. Let's go. Oh, that's big money. It ain't a lot of people that can crack that 315. Nah, straight pipe, nah. That's the cheap route, bro.
He said he ain't got his blood drawn since a baby.
Damn. Yeah, when cars be straight pipe, it sound like when dudes be straight piping these scat packs, it be sounding garbage. It sound louder than they be going. I got what's that? I got Billy Goat exhaust on the vet. I'm gonna get some long tube headers and get the cats took off. I slowly work my way up to my max based off how I feel. He said put on the hoodie. Heavy breathing comes along with being a freak. If you want to bring comfortable new class physique. Exactly, bro. People don't understand that the bigger you are, the harder your heart works. A lot of people be watching this bodybuilding content or be wanting to be big and have muscles, but they don't understand what comes with it. No, I don't want it to be a track car. I like drag racing on the streets. Probably should have said that, but that's how we do it though. We be on the back road. Mustangs always sound good. Oh, he got a 2025. Oh, them 2025s fast. Them jokers fast. It's a 6.0 LS2. Man, she drive like a granny.
No, I don't.
She dry like a granny, cuz.
When I ever make you late for work? Never.
You'll speed when you got to.
Oh, all right.
When we
So
ride,
don't say I drive like no granny.
if we
If it's
trailing,
necessary, we gonna get there on time. But other than that, don't drive like no granny. Don't get in my car no more. Don't tell me to take you nowhere.
I try to drive everywhere, yeah.
Good, cause I don't like driving. I got you home.
You ain't had no choice. You wouldn't have made it home. Shoot.
Yeah.
Fishing the fit. Happy New Year, big dog. You got any speed. You look like you'd be a good running back. Yeah, I used to play running back in high school. I don't know how fast I am now. I ain't ran in a long time. He said, I remember breaking my toilet on my last ball. Leaned over too much. And it was a wrap. Damn. So you had to buy a new toilet?
Yeah. Damn. You just sit on the toilet and break. That's crazy.
What would you say if I... I'd be like, damn, I just broke the toilet.
What? Nigga, you playing.
Dang.
I hear you in there now. Fuck.
So did the water start spilling on the floor? Can I do a video on my nutrition? Yeah, whenever I start back on the structured diet, I'll let y'all know what it is. I ain't never broken no toilet. That's crazy.
You broke it.
Yeah, I want to go cam. I think my neck. The first thing I'm gonna do to it is cam long tube headers.
He talking about some did that boy get a toilet from Toomey. Came unscrewed from the bottom and weakened on one side from two. Oh hell.
Hey, he ain't lying. I ain't on no cut, but she definitely she helped me not binge eat this time. She got mad last night because I asked her to make me a sandwich. I tell her Will. I said, man, she got mad. I asked for a sandwich, bro.
You told Will?
Yeah.
But did you tell him after everything you had already ate though?
I was still hungry.
But still.
For one side. You say, tell numbers. That's funny. Not too many banging heavyweight roll I take already. For the doghouse content to come back, did dog work. Yeah, this day one, man. What I do today? I did some legs today. I worked in some back squats today. But this day one to working back on the free weights. Shoot me a DM. I said a DM. An email. 314thetakeover@gmail.com. TC Train. Oh, dang. He said that was at his in-laws' house. Dang.
He probably couldn't go back over there for a long time.
He talking about embarrassing. Damn, I hate to be
He
at Pop's
probably
house.
sat in there for a while.
Damn. I'll
trying
text
to
you.
figure out what
Damn, I just broke the toilet.
Yeah.
Damn. If we was at Pop's house and I broke the toilet, that'd
Boy, he'll be like, what the hell?
Damn.
Oh,
I'll
man.
text you like, damn, I just broke the toilet. Damn, that is embarrassing. Yeah, hit me on IG. Hit me on IG. I'll take it soon as we get out this live. We still won. Everybody asking for that Diamond Jam collab, man. We gotta get it going. I'm gonna reach out again. They stopped responding. Damn, I need some more ice cream or something. Dang. I'm over here fiending. Get some ice cream. I ain't had no ice cream in a long time.
You what?
Since last week. Happy New Year's, big dog. You say, yo, me and me here doing another video together. I'm going to try to get down there soon. Probably go down there for a weekend or something. We'll get some content going. He said, I don't want that wreck. That's typically how I go, ain't it, bro? That be duck and wreck, man. But a lot of stuff, but with me, though, you know, a lot of stuff I don't, with they training, I get everybody to do what they do, but a lot of stuff, you know, I don't really agree with when it comes to training. No, I don't do HVAC work. Yeah, we trying to get it set up, bro. Me and Spoon trying to get it set up. We go up there. Damn. How much was you weighing eating all that every day? What would you powerlifting, strongman, what? I know you weren't eating all that bodybuilding. 3 bananas, 2 applesauce, a house, box of Cheerios, 1 pound of steak, 30 grapes, 1 quart of fat free. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm finna find me a movie to watch. This seems like it's later than 8 o'clock.
We ain't gonna make it to midnight.
I already know that.
Sleep.
I think a lot of those things, like being a strength coach for a school and things like that, I think I would be able to do so living in a state like Texas or somewhere else. But here, it's a lot different here, bro. I was 230 last I weighed myself. Well, yesterday, day before yesterday. Yeah, you got the 440 pounds? Damn. I see how you broke the toilet now.
Big ass.
6'4", 440. Golly. Yeah, that'll be a fun collab going to Diamond Gym. What type of movies y'all watch? I feel like got my old lady. I like watching Tubi movies, man. I be liking watching I like hood movies.
Yeah.
That's what I can relate to. The last 2 movies I picked was good though. Was it not?
That was cool.
It was good. I don't like watching stuff I can't relate to. Like when they be like, you know, when they be like, white people always fall or something. I can't relate to that, bro, because we don't fall. We run. Certain stuff, like she like watching that. She like watching movies.
Don't say it.
I said it. He say my son 6 and 8. They be watching your videos with me and they say, Dad, take over bigger than you. That's why I be trying not to curse so much though, because I like, that's dope. That's your son's watching with you. That's why I try to watch my mouth. New Jersey Drive. That's on Tubi.
That don't sound like that's on Tubi.
We watched, what was that movie called we watched yesterday?
Angel.
It wasn't no Angel.
Angel and Demon. That is what one of them we watched.
Oh yeah, we watched that the day before. Dang, the Bad 3 movie. I'm on the run, y'all. Angel and Demon. That was a good movie.
Looking at me like that.
The one we watched yesterday was called something though. What? It had YTB fat in it.
That was last night. What was it called?
I forgot.
I don't remember what that was called.
It was good though. On 180 and 6'1", had enough trying to gain weight this height. 6'1", you tall, boy. My bad, little homie. Family man with a family plan. Happy New Year. Just talking to you.
What? I don't really watch movies. I like watching series and stuff.
Man, she be watching like...
I like Law and Order. And FBI and stuff like that.
Chicago PD.
Chicago.
And then be having the TV up hella loud. I be down here hearing the freaking TV.
Hear.
Where the hell she got that damn TV up there?
Because
loud?
I can't hear.
Damn.
Get over.
I be having to turn up my TV. Damn, man. I ain't too big hood class. I ain't never heard of that. What do you think of slingshot for overload? The slingshot helps, I guess, but I'd much rather get it out the mud. I'd much rather do board work and resistance bands and things like that. The slingshot can help you with your form, though. What up, though? Try star. I work out at home, but I'm seeing progress away. Now 216. I don't work out. So if I had a gym at the crib, I'd work out at home. That's how I started, bro.
See, he said SUV be on point.
Man.
Yep, I like Criminal Minds too. Yep.
Boo. You like that Tyler Perry?
No, I don't be watching Tyler Perry shows.
All his stuff be the same. Tyler Perry, he against black men. First time catching a live turn up. You the reason why I go. That's what's up, big dog. Keep going crazy in the gym. I'm 5'5".
First 48 good too.
Yeah, back in the days when we was in high school.
It's still good. They got a new season. I still watch that too.
Man, weak.
You ain't even watched it to say that.
I tried. I just like Criminal Minds and stuff like that,
Criminal
bro.
Minds is good.
Man, I can't relate to that. VA tapping in. What up, though? Jerome Brown. My bad. I answered. He said dollar bill. Yeah, first 48 be good. Said he got his cousin. That's what's up, bro. Appreciate you sharing. The good blood, man. I be screaming. Hey, that good blood. And we appreciate y'all tapping in. These lives be fun. I'm going to get her to go live with me more often. It'd be fun. It make time go by fast, too. We've been on here for 100 minutes. I say you stuck at 315 for 3 reps. Work with 275 for a few weeks. All y'all that's on the live, y'all in for the night? Y'all going out to celebrate? I was watching, it had came up, it was a reel On Instagram, you know how they be standing out to see the ball drop in New York? They be out there all day, and he asked them how to use the bathroom. They be wearing Pampers.
They don't got no porta potties out there for
You
them
gonna lose
people?
your spot. They be waiting in line
Oh,
for
hell
them
no.
to see a ball drop.
It ain't that deep.
It wasn't none of us out there in the front line, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
To see a ball drop, you walking around shitty.
You better watch that shit on TV.
I wanted to ask you what you think of a waist trainer belt for cardio. I know it doesn't make you lose weight. I do. I wear my Squeeze Me Skinny when I do cardio, bro. If you do, if you do 275 for 10 easy, I incorporate 10 pounds until you can't do an easy 10, until you get like a hard 8, or even better is a hard 6. And then once you're able to get 10 with whatever weight that you get a hard 6 with, add another 10 pounds. Will help me get my bench. Yeah, that's why I say I'd rather use the block opposed to the slingshot. The bench block helps. How many steps and reps do you? I don't even touch 275 no more, to be honest, bro. I haven't touched 275 in probably years on bench press. I'm the type of dude, my goal is to make heavyweight light, right? So once I made 275 light, I skip over it and go to 315. You know, so how I personally progress on my bench is 135, 225, 315, 405. And then that's when I start incorporating like quarters. So I usually go from 405, I go 455, because that's when it starts to get a little heavy depending on the day. But once I mastered hitting 455, for 10, but typically I only hit 455 for 1 or 2 just to warm up if I'm going over that. But weight that I know I can hit, like 225, I don't really go in the gym and be like, let me see how many times I can hit 225, because I'd much rather waste my energy moving more weight to get stronger opposed to doing endurance work. How many days a week you train? You hit everything? I train every day, bro. 7 days a week. They be wearing women's pads. Yeah, I seen a dude pull out a pad.
What?
He did, for real.
That's crazy.
To see a ball drop.
That is crazy.
He said, watching you, I went from 175 for 315, but I can only get it for one set. That's a huge increase though. That's big money. How you juggle work, gym 7 days a week, bro? It's easy. I mean, because most people, the thing is, most people will get out of work and do what? Play the game, watch TV, or do something along those lines. I'd much rather go to the gym and bang that iron than watch TV or play a game. It's something that you're doing after work for an hour or more that you cannot do and go train at the gym. But that water good. It's like your comments come faster than mine, but the reaction is slow on yours.
Give me the water. Just get the water.
I thought you were talking about my water.
No, I don't want your water. I got my own water.
My program got me warming up 135 times 10. See, the thing about programs, bro, everybody different. So that's why I don't structure my programs like that, because everybody different. Like 135 for 10 may be, it can be too much for some people and not enough for other people. So you prefer morning or evening workouts? I've been doing morning workouts lately, and I like morning workouts better. I like to eat one meal and go train, because that's when I have more energy, and there's less people in the gym. You already know, Jay Jr. You know, but the crazy thing is, I think he did. I think you did, Joe. I was thinking the same thing. Either that or she got mad and left. Crazy thing, though, it be most of these dudes from the loot that be hating on me. I'm doing my cardio the old school way. I got steps to my basement. Hey, that's how you gotta get it. How you get it? So when no need to be outside. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Hey, where you finna go?
What do you want?
You finna get your ice cream?
No.
You finna get that ice cream, yeah.
I'm trying to eat my stuff.
I appreciate you using the discount code, big dog. I've been working out since I was 13. Well, I've been lifting weights since I was 13. I've been working out. We started working out at like 10. We were doing push-ups and resistance bands. Man. When we going to see you in open? Hell, I got to get a pro card and compete in 212 first. What? What you looking at? That's why the ice cream look nasty.
You fought it?
I pooed it.
You told me you don't poo, you fought it.
It's only a fart when it's loud.
Oh.
It's a poop when it's silent.
That mother, you stink.
Hey, how many calories a day you eat? The past week I only been eating like twice a day. I've been eating a lot of calories though. I'm finna get a couple spoons of that.
No, you ain't. That your ass.
I ain't say that when
boy.
you got some of my cornbread. Right, you know you're gonna give up some of the ice cream. Quit faking.
I ain't giving up nothing.
He said, you know, you've been my personal trainer, I don't even know it. Hey, I'm just happy that I can help people throughout these videos, bro.
Where the spoon?
He said, nah, too loud. Oh, poo salad.
Right, you trying to eat my ice cream. Give me, I need a spoon. I don't want that big ass spoon.
What, you think I'm finna get up?
Yeah.
I'm definitely finna get up. Just let me taste it.
Nope.
What? You better finish it.
I already know. Whatever I please don't eat my food. You can have this ice cream. Don't eat my food though. I'm gonna have my shit. Cause it's gonna be gone in the morning. You be down here eating, don't you?
If I get hungry, yeah. The hell?
When I be up and when I come down in the morning to leave out for work, I be like, this boy be down here eating all shit while I'm asleep.
I had 3 of them Reese's last
I
night.
don't know.
That boy was good.
You got a problem.
Hey, the first one, I'm like, man, that was good. You made that pizza look so good, I had to give it. I almost stopped and got one today. You want to get them cinnamon? We had them. That's the first. That was the first breakfast I had after the show. Them cinnamon roll pancakes from IHOP.
Yeah, toe your stomach up.
Bro, tore me up. I was constipated. My stomach was hurting. Bro, I probably won't do that again.
Please don't.
I was hurting. Boy, I was hurting. He said, I'm bogan, bro. They were good, but they told me they wasn't good enough for how I felt. We had a 10-hour drive back home, bro. I drove 1 hour. I couldn't do it. I still was eating.
He's talking about his battery been on 100%. He been waiting on us.
We've been out here we've been out here about almost 2 hours.
His phone went dead last
You
time.
talking about battery been on What's up, man? What topic you got for us today, dog? Unless you got a topic for it. My favorite cheat meal. I told you I look at it. Use my spoon.
You do too much.
Come on, man.
No, you do too much.
Leave it in the freezer if you want to. My favorite cheat meal, a double burger from somewhere.
Five Guys.
Like Five Guys, yeah. This stuff probably nasty anyway. Who eat Heath bars? And that's a goat. Damn, have I ever had a triple burger from Five Guys?
You was supposed to try it. You was supposed to get it.
Five Guys, that's about a $30 burger right there.
For real.
Now we from St. Louis. You say, man, I'm 545. That's what's up, big dog. Keep working. Hit me if you need some help. 545, you inspired me to get this weight off on me. That's what's up, dog. Yeah, T-Rex burger. I think I seen that.
What is it?
The T-Rex burger from Wendy's. I was gonna get that 7x7 from what is it, Steak and Shake?
Mm-hmm.
That mother was $15. I got 2 meals for that.
9 patties. What the hell?
They beat, but Wendy's patties like Steak and Shakes. This is smash crap. It'd be easy. Y'all like that food content though? I had 2 a few years ago. The price went up. Yeah, man. We been good, bro. We just been chilling. Chill. He said, y'all country as hell. Squat with flat shoes. I squat with heel shoes. Get better hip mobility. And it focus more on the quads. I subscribed over a year ago. Just want to say thank you for all the inspiration and everything you have accomplished and will accomplish as well as earned. Appreciate that, big dog. Thanks for the support. Blessings to you and yours as well. I tried to squat in flat shoes, but I've been squatting in heel shoes since 2016, so it don't feel right when I squat in flat shoes. I can't even, like certain hack squats, I can't even do in flat shoes. I need something good to eat, bro. That ain't really do it. That ain't hit the spot. I should have got 2 of them burgers. Nasty ice cream.
What?
No, I squatted in squat shoes, bro.
Oh, damn. He said that damn burger $22.
Yeah, I ain't 22 for hell no. If I'm gonna pay $22 for a burger, I'm going to Five Guys. Yeah, if the live cracking, we gonna stay on the live long as it's, I'm gonna probably find me a movie though in a minute, I ain't gonna lie. I probably won't even make it to 12.
I'm trying to tell you. Be sleep.
I'll be out by like 10 most nights. So you do his hacks and leg press barefoot. Oh, I'm gonna try to do that leg press at Coalition barefoot. And I probably like it more when they got the little curve thing in it. My foot would probably fit in better. I never tried heel shoes, but my partner had me try flat plate. And yeah, that heel up is a game changer. He told me, nah, man, we here. Nah, you don't squat in no shocks. You want a firm foundation when you squat. Shocks is too unstable. What's your thoughts on Sam Sulit? I don't have no thoughts on him, to be honest, bro. I just do me. I sure pray so, Ernest. 2026 is your year, guys. Plan. Yeah, I've been lifting all my life for real, bro. Yeah, it'll help get that range of motion up. The elevated hill. Yeah. But today I squatted for the first time since prep, and my hamstrings is on fire, bro. Hey, Joe. I think you blocked Sheila, dog. Big Take, what's up, bro? You and the wife, you hope you are preparing for amazing 26. Yes, sir. That's dope, man. To see how many people say I inspired them, that's super dope, bro. How long you without squatting? Today was my first time squatting, like, shoot, bro. Probably like 3 months, for real. Yeah, probably like 3 months.
It's freezing.
It feel good to me.
It's cold right here.
I'm 5'5", bro. You just soft and weak. Look at that. You full, huh?
Yep, and I'm sleeping.
At 8 o'clock?
Yeah. I've been up since 4.
Me too. Where Joe at? He inspired me to eat. Bro. Yeah, I live based off how my body feels, bro. I don't really force movements. That's how people get hurt. Trying to force themselves to do movements when it doesn't feel good. I base it based off how I feel and based off of what I feel needs to be worked that week or that day. You said, I don't know if I blocked her or not. Nah, I probably did it once you removed the comment. He said that explains a lot. What does that explain? Right, warm up properly and go from there. Your body gonna tell you. You got a real one, straight up, old school training, keep going. I said, you're a real one. Yeah, that's how I was taught, bro. I was taught by the guys. The guys who taught me how to live probably like 50, 60 right now. You know, I can't really get with the new era lifting, with the putting the little strap that the women put on their ankle to do the booty workout. You be seeing these jokers put that on their wrists and be trying. I can't get with that. Give me some dumbbells. What happened with the interview? Man, y'all be tuned in for real. I got the job, but there's some other stuff that we trying to get situated. The boy had gotten a little trouble back in the day. And it affected me getting my security license, so we trying to get that figured out. Because I don't have no convictions or nothing, but I guess they didn't update their system. I guess here you what is it? You guilty anyway. it ain't innocent until proven guilty. Here you guilty. And that's it, that's all. He said you the realest nigga on the tool, keep doing your thing, bro. Kansas City lit though. Kansas City people usually don't like St. Louis people for whatever reason though. He say Steve trying to Steve trying to say sure that people pack on muscle easier. Yeah, that's what I think he was getting at too. That's why I asked what they be soft and weak. Yeah, serve free weights all day. Yeah, we hear you. Get rich off content, forget the interview. That's what I'm trying to get this content money, man. Nah, I ain't a boxer. You moving the right things. Guilty to proven innocent. Now here you guilty, period. Even if you proven innocent, you guilty. Shoot. He said, what's up with big work? I don't holler at big work, man. Take a spoon all day, perfect collaboration. Yeah, honestly, I think that was the best person that I collaborated with. Spoon. It was, I think that was the best person, bodybuilding wise, that I collaborated with. That was because that was somebody who actually, first of all, it was genuine, and it was actually somebody we was going through the same thing at the same time. So when I was feeling down, like one of them videos, I told him, man, I ain't with all the extra shit today. I was mad as hell that day. And he kept the energy. You know, the typical person would have took that person. But bro, I ain't let that, he kept the energy coming. Big dog. When you do your drop set, take 10 deep breaths. And they'll allow you. Nah. 10 deep breaths. If you really put in that pain, in every set, 10 deep breaths, that ain't gonna do nothing about no pump. If you got a nasty pump, you could take 20 deep breaths. That pump gonna still be nasty. Yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. We just gotta keep working. You know, it's a little harder for us. I noticed that, bro. Like when it come to us trying to get popping, especially off this content and fitness for Icon, it's a lot harder. Yeah, we planning on going to the Arnold. He said whiskey or tequila. What's whiskey like? Hennessy?
Whiskey, dark liquor. Yeah.
I ain't really no drinker like that, bro, for real. When I drink dark liquor, though, I get in trouble. So I say tequila. I always when I drink Hennessy, every single time I get in trouble. Every time, bro. It never fails. The police gets caught. For real, bro. So I say tequila. What was that wine that we was drinking? What was that? Not last summer, the summer before last. That ain't time go by fast.
Over at the pool?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That ain't what it was. We was drinking the wine. That ain't what it was called.
I can't remember.
That wine hit hard.
Keep the boy here to see the dark spirit. Absolutely.
Bro, that Hennessy, that shit is the devil. I ain't lying. Something ain't right with the Hennessy. They need to investigate.
For real. Straight food.
I don't know what it do, but it, bruh. For real.
Oh,
You wake up the next like, damn, I
I
was
be like,
tripping.
not that. Please don't give him nothing dark.
Do I get me in trouble? Why keep me high? Like, what a party, yeah. Say I'm a pretty strong kid. I seen him do 20 reps, 150s on incline. Yeah, I don't really, to be honest, the only person who fitness content that I watch is Spoon. I watch some of Keon's stuff, but other than that, I don't watch nobody else fitness content because it be corny. And dudes don't be having no personality. He said, yeah, real as fuck, how y'all meet. We was working at Walmart. And when I met you in 2013, 14,
Yep.
what it was? We and Mike Brown.
He been stalking me ever since.
Girl, please.
So you haven't?
Girl, you been sprung for me.
Huh?
You been sprung. XXL. That's what it's called.
What it was. How you
Damn.
know that? Who is that?
That's what it is. Boy, what flavor was that we used to get?
The apple.
Man, that was lit
Who
right
is that?
there.
Who know that?
Jitterbug.
Used to be at the pool lit.
That XXL and it's cheap.
Yes.
Damn.
That's crazy.
He said y'all gonna do the cheating part. That's what this video was supposed to be in, bro.
We don't got no question. Nobody asked no question.
We need some help with some questions. What's up? Get it cracking, man. That's what this video was supposed to be in. He told a lady Take about to go to sleep. She's soft and weak.
He talking about not a Walmart romance. For real.
Yeah, that's cool, Mark Knotts. Just tag me in it, bro. Or, put my handle on it. Yeah, not a Walmart road, man. Yeah, I met her at Wally World. Yeah, Keon the dog. This Keon the dog. That's my dog, too. If you had one bodybuilder power, what would it be? Feel no pain during long reps. I never get injured.
Oh, dang. They remember that. That's crazy.
I don't know, bro. I don't really think about injury, bro, to be honest. I don't manifest that on myself.
Man, they remember that from a long time
He
ago.
said this take a what? What it say? Do you think I can still reach my training goals? I'll work in 2 weeks. It'll be delayed, but you can still do it. We already did the cheating topic. I had asked you questions once ago about fitness and alcohol. I remember you talking about. That's what you. Ah, damn, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that XXL.
Yeah, that was a long summer.
I partied that whole summer,
fun,
bro. I partied that whole summer. I drunk so much. I ain't gonna lie. That's what made me want to start back competing, though. We partied.
Every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Bro. Man, well, I don't work there no more, so I can say it now. I went to work so many times, hungover and drunk. Bro, we kicked it too much.
We did.
I ain't had a drink, though. Well, I took that shower with my coach. But other than that, I haven't had a drink in what? Like a year and a half. Probably 2 years. Nah. Since not last September, the September before last.
Yeah.
Damn.
At the last, that back to school?
Oh, yeah, that was August.
Yeah,
August.
back to school, party.
Everybody want to cheat now. Nah, I don't think I can crush no coconut. I'm like you, though, now. The alcohol and fitness don't mix. Yeah, it feels better. Yeah, when you wake up with that alcohol, man, you don't be wanting to do nothing. How long did it take you to start feeling comfortable doing content? I want to try it, but I'm not trying to look at sound. It was kind of like when I first started, when I had people film for me, it was cool. But when I filmed for myself, that's when it was hard. Especially trying to do like pre-recorded videos because I would think about it too much and then get to stumbling over. I was trying to be too perfect at first. You know what I mean? But once I said, F it, I'm going to just be me, which everybody should be, that's when it got easy for me. You know, when I don't try to just be who you are, bro. You know what I mean? I just talk to the camera now as if I'm talking, like if you was to talk to me in person, I talk the same way. That's when it got easy for me when I decided to just be who I am instead of trying to, you know, talk all white and shit.
Tell Joe to chill on us.
Drinking at the the back to school
We had
party
a
was,
pool party.
bro. We almost got put out because of that
banned from the pool.
Yeah, we definitely got banned from the pool. Cause we stay in a townhouse, and bro, we only supposed to have 2 people at the pool. Man, we tried to go to the pool and the 5 wasn't working. So I went over to the office and it was time to renew our lease the following month. She talking about, y'all only supposed to have 2 people at the pool. Y'all have 40 people at the pool. No exaggeration. Well, we had more than 40 people at the pool, but we was kicking it, bro. Kids and adults.
Fed everybody. The community fed everybody.
And we did it all summer long, but it's occurring. I wonder if she still stay here. It's occurring, and I guess that was too many. That was the biggest party we had.
It definitely was.
Man, that lady done took pictures of us and everything. She told me, I got a picture of you and your wife. I said, damn. Yeah, we almost got put out. She told me, I'm second guessing if I want to resign y'all lease. Please don't not do that. Hottie Waddy to film you for real, for real. This is my Hottie Waddy right here, man. If I ain't filming myself, that's who filming me. I don't really believe in paying nobody to film. I pay somebody to film me every blue moon, but I did the whole paying somebody to come film you every time. It's pointless, honestly. Because when you shooting raw content, you don't really need no professional cameraman or to pay nobody. Like, I don't need nobody to put fancy filters and edits. I want to show their dog work. You know what I mean? So if she can film me, I can come home and I can throw the video together and throw it right out. But when you hire somebody or you got somebody on the outside doing it, jokers take their time. You got to pay them $70, $100. I'm in the game to make the money, not to spend it. You know what I mean? But you see how that situation. One thing about it, what I learned with this fitness stuff, bro. Every fitness group or whatever, they never last. It's like R&B groups. It's always beef in a group over the bread. No, I don't drink no more, bro.
He took about 40 people at a neighborhood pool is wild.
Bro, we had it cracking. Boy, that would have been some content y'all would have loved.
We had a good time.
I could have just went live and y'all could have just watched. That y'all would have loved that, bro.
It was a good time. The kids enjoyed themselves.
The pool used to close.
The neighborhood enjoyed themselves.
Man, we even knew the police who shut down the pool that night.
Man.
We even knew him. Man, well, we used to kick it, bro.
Remember he had to come get us one night?
Yeah, he called us one night, yeah. That was the last time we seen him, too, before he got hurt.
Yeah.
We ain't even get a chance to laugh about it with him.
I know.
He probably won't even remember that now.
Dang.
I remember somebody had asked us to tell them their story, too, at one of these live. Yeah, I got a power building program for legs.
Ice cream mixer.
Email me at 314 the takeover at Gmail, bro. The world really do be sleeping on your Washington talent. I love to see you on Larry Wills. That'll be a dope collab. Larry Wills, that dude's strong. He talking about drinking at the back to school party is wild. That mug used to be cracking. Oh. He said I sub to take because it's like D-Man Prince video, then don't watch him play. Nothing like this dude don't play. Appreciate the love, bro. I bet I'm gonna tap in with you as soon as we get off live. 314 the takeover at gmail.com. How many of y'all going to train tomorrow? Who was that that asked about the cheating topic? They ain't never asked no question. Somebody had said, I had read the comments. Somebody talking about you insecure. Relax, bro. Did you see that comment?
Yeah.
I made that joker feel stupid. Dumb fool. How you commenting from a ghost page calling another man insecure?
He sure ain't commenting nothing. He probably looking for some questions.
He said it'll be doper than it. Nah, that's definitely true. Not all collaborations have that chemistry. The chemistry got to be there. Yeah, the chemistry has to be there. He come on tampon boy. It feel like it's about 11 o'clock, you know.
Man.
I think I'm gonna need something else to eat before 12.
Some who?
Something else to eat.
You just need to go to sleep. You better finish them beans and that cornbread.
Oh, that's going down. Believe that. Shoot. I'm down 10 pounds from 565. I'm going hard out 26. Do weight training first, bro, then do your cardio after weight training. Unless you do faster cardio. Because you want to have, like you can do cardio first, but when you do cardio first, it's going to deplete. It's basically going to take your energy away from your weight session. So I prefer to do weight training first and deplete my glycogen storage, then do cardio. Because it don't take, much energy to do cardio opposed to weight training. I wonder what answer made dude say I was insecure. He probably ain't even got no gear. His gear probably cheating on him. Why he think he cool? He said, what movies you watch recently? I'm trying to think. Well, I can't think of that movie we watched last night. I be watching Tubi movies, bro. I don't even know what the movie called we watched today. I don't be looking at the names. I just watch the trailer or the first 60 seconds of the movie.
Don't even give it time to come on.
I can tell by how it started if it's gonna be good or not. That's like reading a person. You could be around a person for 60 seconds and tell what kind of person he is. It's the same with the movie. Nah, I ain't gonna like this. That's why that movie yesterday, I tried to leave it on because I seen you was watching it. I said, nah.
What movie?
The first movie that I had picked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can work out twice a day or you can do it all together. Like as soon as you get done weight training, you go straight to the cardio. He said, my cheat meal better than your cheat meal. What you get? I've done cardio first many times, then train. If anything, it was a good warm-up for me. How long you do though? See, I like the strength train, so I like to go in the gym and be fresh. That's why I like to train. That's why I've been enjoying training early in the morning after my first meal, because I be super fresh. You say you meet a person, never know their name. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who I know their face, but I don't know their name. I know so many people. Sometimes people will come up and say something, and I ask her, who the hell is that? So you done got swole for real, for real. Then I guess I have, depending on how long you've been subscribed, I guess I have been dieting. Some people only seen me dieting.
Mm-hmm.
Or you Mr. Olympia, that's what they asking me. What's that Cali Muscle song? I don't like cardio though. Cardio is hard for me to do, bro. It ain't hard. Prep, it ain't hard because I know it's gonna help me get better. But it helped me get better off season too. But it's not easier. It's not as easy to do off season as it is in prep. I'm gonna say this butter.
Feel cornbread?
I'm putting that cornbread in the beans. I don't think I liked the butter, cornbread, and the beans mixture. I'm gonna say this was like, ooh, what's gonna be the first meal of 26? What's y'all first meal gonna be for 26? You know what I want for 26? I'm gonna wake up to me some pancakes and eggs in the morning, yeah. Typical pre-workout for me, if not ground beef and rice, chicken and rice, or cream of rice in a protein shake. Chicken and potatoes.
Joe say he get him some spaghetti.
Damn, I ain't had no spaghetti in a long time. That sound good. Dang, y'all eating good. Damn, spaghetti sound good with some garlic bread. Make you spaghetti sandwich. You ain't make spaghetti sandwich?
No.
Man, you crazy.
No.
Boy, we used to make those spaghetti sandwich with the garlic bread. I only did one meat. My total was what? My total was 1769 at 198. That's what I'm saying. On the Texas toast. Yeah.
No, I ain't had it. What?
Man, what?
I don't want my bread to be soggy. I don't like that.
Now that's somebody who I know Pitt too. We supposed to set that up. I forgot about that collab.
What? Who?
Pitbull in LA. That'll be a good. That's gonna be dope. Pitt strong. I weigh more than Pitt though. Pound for pound, I don't know. Pitt, I seen Pitt move some weight though. That nigga strong. That'll be some good content. That's what we should do. I think honestly that collab would happen before the Diamond Gym collab. I think. What up though? I need some glasses, bro. Damn. Crazy thing, I used to wear glasses when I was younger.
It's probably time to
And
start wearing them.
I stopped wearing them because my eyes got good.
Because they who?
My eyes got good. I think my eyes got bad from riding behind them tinted windows.
It probably did, them dark ass windows.
Yeah.
Gotta let the window down to see.
I be in tune. I haven't talked to him. Spoon was talking to him, but I be in tune with all of them. I haven't talked to either of them since they had the group breakup or whatever. They did though. They ain't got good, but they been kind of tripping lately.
They got good.
Since my birthday, they been kind of tripping. I don't know what's going on.
We're gonna get you some glasses.
Yeah, cause it be like they be cool for a minute, then they be like, I be like, they get a little blurry or something. Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I go see Big Take working the glasses, the bifocals. Hopefully, I ain't gotta get no bifocal.
You might just need reading glasses.
Yeah. He told me you broken too hard, eyes not working. That's probably what it is. Must have been tripping. It's like they be going in and out. Man, where old boy at? He talking about he here.
He go.
He ain't said nothing. Talking about his phone on 100. Still living. STL living. He said he broke the 500 pounds. That's probably what it is, though, for real. Happy New Year, big dog. What it say? Train or remain the same. Yeah, for 100 is huge. I just seen Samson Donner post that he down there for 100 pounds. That's crazy. He's like I think like 340 or something. That's crazy, bro. They be getting carried away nowadays. I know he need a CPAP. That nigga probably need 2. 330. I'm hungry, man.
Yeah, drink your water.
I ain't gonna lie. The water good as hell.
Oh, you're gonna need to get some more too. I think it's only 2 in the car. Left in the car.
Nah, hell nah. They just I think Hottie should be winning, bro. Or you going to share the plug on the water. I be going to Dollar Tree, but the Costco Business Center sell them by the pack. He said, is it cheaper to keep her? No. It's not.
It ain't cheaper to keep me?
No, I'm saying in general. Like when the relationship bad and when the relationship is bad and y'all know y'all shouldn't be together, it's not cheaper to keep her.
You got a point.
You'll get yourself.
I agree.
You'll screw yourself trying to keep her thinking it's cheaper and it's gonna cost you more than just walking away.
Agree.
Yeah. I learned that in life. He said, yo, tell Lady Tate she got to get back on her recording job so you can focus on pushing that weight and leave the recording alone. You be killing the weight. It's definitely time for some PR. I got to start going when she get off work. I be going early in the morning. But she out tomorrow. Salute from Mexico.
I'm asleep tomorrow.
Man, it's the New Year.
I know. I'm asleep for a little bit.
Man, we up.
No, you get up too early.
We outside.
I don't want to be outside.
Let's get to come outside. Said Lady Take on the bug or you in the bug. Yeah, for the most part.
He got mad yesterday because I ain't want to eat.
Man, pissed me off, bro. She pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie.
I said, dude, this this dude is not that mad that I don't want to eat with him. Like, I wasn't hungry. I didn't want to eat.
I went upstairs and closed the door on her ass. Pissed me off.
That don't make no sense.
I was talking all shit too.
I'm sure you was.
You wanna know what I said?
Mad ass. What'd you say?
I said, this stupid motherfucker want to eat when I'm on prep. Then when I ain't on prep, motherfucker.
I wasn't hungry. You eat too much. Shit.
I said, well, what you want to eat?
I can't keep up with you.
What, boy? I was
Shit,
smoking.
you ate about 10 times yesterday. I wasn't hungry.
Yeah, he tell you got to eat with me. That's support.
No. Shit, he eat too much. And I told you I was going to eat, but I was going to make burgers at home. I don't want no burger.
Cause I want.
You mad because I ain't want Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah, piss me off.
I said, get what you gonna get. They done drove all the way home. Got in the Did you get in the shower?
No, I went upstairs.
You went upstairs. And came back down 30 minutes later to go get you something to eat.
Yeah.
Crazy. I was not hungry.
Piss me off. I weigh like 230 in the morning, fasted. What time I wake up, it depends. I've been sleeping in a lot later, but typically I be up like 5 a.m., 5:30.
When you say pre-war time, tell her it's a new year, no more sleeping. I be tired. Shoot, getting up at 4 o'clock.
When you hit a weight plateau, extra cardio or lower calories, it all depends on where your calories are for real. How many times do you normally? If I'm locked in, I eat 5 to 6 times a day.
Right now, too many damn times a day.
I only been eating twice this week.
Well, you eat a lot.
Yeah, I do 2 big meals. But when I'm really locked in, I do 5 or 6 meals a day. I'm 54 with a 400-pound club. 120. 400-pound club, 54. I want to be 54 still getting busy. That's inspiration to me. He tell me about to pull up for those sliders. Boy, I smashed them joints. He told me you finna make her bulk by default.
Him now slam the door. Yeah, he was pissed. Joe, he was pissed off. He ain't even eat Buffalo Wild Wings.
I had went and got me some lunch
He
meat.
mad.
Made me a sandwich.
I said, what you gonna eat? Nothing.
Pissed me off. Because they had the BOGO yesterday. I wanted to get some wings and a burger.
I told you to get it.
She ain't even, they been on winter break. That girl ain't said nothing about no cookies. We gonna lock back in on it though once winter break over. Yeah, that Retta really helps, bro. Retta that's something that I can really vouch for. Because when I started taking Retta, that's when my appetite slowed down for real.
No shit. That's why I asked you today. Did you take that shit? What the hell?
I ain't take it today. I gotta take it. It really curbs my appetite. It don't make it to where you can't eat. It just make it to where you not craving food or like I don't really be like on prep. I didn't crave sweets. I probably craved sweets my first week when I got to Dallas, and I went snack crazy. I bought every snack in the store, but I don't be It helped me because last week or the first week after the show, I was eating like crazy. But when I started taking that Retta, it helped me slow down. I heard they supposed to be trying to stop peptide companies from selling Retta. Happy New Year to you and yours too, big dog. He said I'm eating in the back right now. I'm bulking, making room for the YNs. What's a good source? Because I know a homie, buddy. Go to Authentic Aminos, bro, and type in takeover 20 and check out. It'll say you 20% off. He got Retta True Tide on there as with GL1P. He don't have it on our under retatrutide. It's GL1P or something, GLP1 or something like that. You will see it though. Just type in GL and it'll come up. Anadrol, I know dudes who take Anadrol. Anadrol makes some people hold a lot of water. What do you do, Henderson? What's going on, big dog? I keep looking in this cup like something going. I keep looking in that ice cream cup.
It's gone.
That one was good. I think I probably would have got more if I didn't do it in the cup. So how many 405 you think you can bang on squat? I got a video, bro. From that was 2019. I was prepping for North Americans. I did 405 for 100 reps in one session on squats. How many times I can hit 405 straight in one set? If I'm in that mode, at least 50. I would say. It'd be the pump would be nasty though. See, right now, like today when I squatted, I gotta get over the phase of my lower back getting pumped. Like after a long prep, once I start back squatting, my lower back get pumped super quick when I barbell squat. So like today, I had it in me to work up to 5 plates, but my lower back was so pumped that I stopped at 405. It was just too pumped. It'd be so pumped to where it takes me 20 and 30 minutes between sets for my back pump to go away. Peptide, this was my first year trying peptides. They helped me a lot throughout my prep. I ain't know what a peptide was until this year, but they helped me a lot. I weigh 230 in the morning, fasted. Probably going to bed like 240. What's the number one tricep exercise for bench? I would say dips, bro. Weighted dips. And tricep kickbacks. He had you on all squad. I seen you was checked a few months back. You was hitting the 2 or 250s. Oh yeah, I was hitting the 200s, 200-pound dumbbell. You live until midnight. I don't think we're gonna make it that long, bro.
Hell no.
Favorite squat substitute, hack squats, or the Cybex leg squat. Do you work out every day? I work out every day, bro. I've been working out every day on average since, like 2013. Happy New Year to you and Lady Take, enjoying the content. Appreciate the support, big dog. Happy New Year to you and your family as well. Much love from Louisiana. Shout out to Louisiana. How long your workouts? My workouts typically last like 45 minutes to an hour. Unless it's legs. Legs be like an hour and a half. How often do you work on mobility, or do you just slowly warm up and let your body and let there be? I slowly warm up and let there be my mobility. When I'm finna squat, I do like a quick mobility workout to loosen up my hips and stuff most times. But for the most part, I just, for squats and when I'm finna bench press, I do some mobility work, quick mobility movements. But other than that, I just warm up slowly. Like today, I foam rolled and stretched and everything because it was my first time squatting. And I know since I put on, so much weight so fast after the competition that my mobility is restricted. I like powerlifting. I ain't Olympic lifting is they strong, but that ain't my thing. Or you from? I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm from St. Louis. My freaking allergies, man. Just want to know. Just want you to know. I loved you, good brother, and been following you for like 3 years. I just want to say, I appreciate the consistent support, big dog. Thank you. How to become so big like you. Time and pain, man. Time and pain. Eat, sleep, train, repeat. I never tried songs, bro. I don't really know much about songs, to be honest. No, I never did any strong, man. My coach told me not to overtrain and take a rest day. I always feel like I have more. Yeah, my coach said the same thing. Most guys though are gonna tell you to overtrain and take a day off. That's the new thing. Which overtraining is different for everybody. But we was taught upper lower. When I was taught the game, we was taught upper body today, lower body tomorrow. Upper body today, lower body tomorrow. You know, overtraining wasn't a conversation back in the day until the internet became a thing. At least not to my knowledge. I've been like most people would say overtraining, bro. Like I said, I trained every day since 2013 on average. And if you look at my photos, I've made progress. If you look at my videos, I've made progress strength wise. Like even she can be my witness. It's been times where she's seen me progress on lifts, training every day. It's been times where I couldn't hit 6 plates on deadlifts, and a couple weeks later I'm cracking 6 plates on deadlifts, training every day. I take a rest day if I feel like it's needed. Like I took Sunday off. I just didn't feel like going to the gym. I ain't feel like doing nothing. But on average, I gotta touch that iron. I'm 34. How many times a week do you squat a deadlift? I hardly ever deadlift anymore. I squat once, sometimes twice. I've squatted 3 times in 1 week before, but on average I squat once a week. I deadlift maybe every 3 to 4 months. I don't really deadlift anymore. Deadlifts is very taxing on my body now. Do you consider deadlift? I consider deadlift a back day exercise. It's a full body joint though, but I like to do it on back day. Take you the realest. Appreciate you, big dog. Since you don't believe in overtraining, do you think somebody can do too many sets? No. I think, because if you look at it, bro, see, I was taught to live from dudes that was locked up. That's all they did all day was worked out. And when you look at those guys, they be yoked up and they don't have the supplements that people have in the free world. They don't have the nutrition that people have in the free world. Your body is going to adapt to whatever you put it through. Because if overtraining from going to the gym was a thing, why is it not overtraining for people who have hard labor jobs who work 6 days a week? Why is that not overtraining? Bricklayers and pipe fitters and, people who lay tile. Why is that not overtraining? Because it's a job, it's a 9 to 5. You know what I mean? Deadlift definitely comes with attacks. So do you get sore at all? I hardly ever get sore. I'm sore right now from squats because I haven't squatted in like 3 months, but are deadlifts overrated? In my opinion, no. Deadlifts will take your physique and your back to the next level. I feel like honestly, when I compete, I have one of the best backs in a show, and I feel that it's from deadlifts. Most people don't deadlift. I deadlift a lot in my 20s. We used to deadlift 2, 3 times a week in my 20s, early 20s. Most people don't deadlift. Most people do rack pulls. Rack pulls is cool, but it's not a deadlift. Do you think a higher surplus would build more muscle? Or at some point you're just getting fat? Do you think you can force your body to grow? Yeah, you got to slowly incorporate. You got to slowly increase the calories in the food, you know. But growth happens slow. Do you live with sore muscles? Uh, no, I give my body like 2 days. So if I hit chest, so my split is, so let's say Monday I did back, right? Yesterday I did shoulders. Today I did legs. Tomorrow I had chest. And then I repeat back. But I did throw in some chest. I do throw in chest on my shoulder days. And then I did touch the 200-pound dumbbells on chest today. It just depends on how you feel, bro. You just got to listen to your body. Your body going to tell you everything. You have any more YouTube collabs coming up? You and CT Fletcher. I don't have anything planned for certain. But I do plan on at some point getting back down to Dallas to collab with Spoon. Me and TD, y'all know TD Smash. We talked today. That's my dog. We planning something the Arnold weekend. I really be wanting to collab with dudes that I know, who I know ain't corny, you know. So most of these dudes be corny. Most of these dudes do things just for content. I like collabing and want to collab with people who really love that iron life. You're only doing too many sets if you're doing a bunch of flow sets, wasting energy. Yeah, I agree with Joe. If you really putting in that pain every set, making every rep count, you're not gonna be in the gym for a long time doing a lot of sets. If you just in there moving weight, then yeah. But if you making every set count, train forearms and calves every day and they grew. Yeah, I only was doing 1,000 push-ups 4 days a week. Yeah, like when you think about it, bro, I don't know how old y'all are. But like when we was kids playing football and stuff, before we started lifting weights, they used to say, do push-ups every night. Do push-ups every night. You know, so overtraining wasn't a thing when they were saying do push-ups every night. Like when I went to college, bro, I did 1,000 push-ups every night. You know, dudes who be locked up, they'll do the full deck of cards every day. And they be yoked up. Dudes who do calisthenics, they do bar work every day. Most of them. My allergies kicking my butt, bro. Crazy thing, when I was in Dallas, I had no issues with my allergies. This weather changed so much here. Like it was 70, it was like 70 degrees, 74 degrees on Christmas. Then the next day it was like 40, and the day after that it was like 17. This weather be changing so much. Yeah, Spoon my dog in real life, so that has a huge that plays a huge part in collaborations when you actually have a relationship, with people. Like Chris Jones, that's my dog in real life. So when we get on camera, we don't have to fake energy because the energy is real. Like man, me and Chris Jones after the show, we sat at BJ's Pizza and talked for like 2.5 hours, just picking each other brain. You know, that's what makes great content. A lot of people they first time meeting be getting on camera. So they trying to feel people out while they on camera instead of sitting there. Let's go have a pre workout. You know, let's go out to eat for a pre workout meal so we can kind of get to know each other before we get on camera. That's how I think it should be done. Or let's meet up an hour before we film so we can chop it up and get to know each other. Instead of just getting on camera, you don't know me, I don't know you. I just know you from your content. Because a lot of times who people are in their content, they not in person. I learned that in the fitness game. What's Lady Take's favorite exercise? Uh, I think she like my legs and my back. But her favorite exercise for her, she like training legs. You ever use pig iron? That's what we grew up on, bro. Or you on gear? Yeah, I'm not natural, bro. It's the city, bro. The pollution. Yeah, it's kicking my butt. I was good until we got back home. It'd be bad too. Like then, like when I sleep upstairs, it be so hot and dry. My nose be bleeding at night. My nose did that since I was a kid. My kids even be getting nosebleeds from this. This weather here is terrible. Isolated exercises are good money, bro. If you're trying to build your physique or if you're trying to build strength. Because if you're trying to build your physique, it helps with muscle imbalances. And if you're trying to build strength, same thing, it helps with muscle imbalances. I don't know my macros and I don't know my calories, to be honest. That's my coach job, bro. Yeah, my coach just send me what to eat and I eat it. I respect the hustle. I'm on the same way. Salute. Salute. I appreciate I salute and respect everybody who grinding, man, trying to make something out of nothing. Can you train arms every day if they're lacking body part? I say try to see how your body responds and see how you feel. I've done that before. I've done pull-ups every day. Like I've done 100 pull-ups every day, and that brung up my back. I've squatted every day for 30 days. I've bench pressed every day before. You just have to do it, see how your body responds, and see how your recovery is. Yeah, love your content, appreciate it. Do you ever decline bench? No. If anything, I use a hammer strength decline machine. But as far as barbell decline, nah. To me, that puts more stress on my shoulders. Like, a lot of people frown upon flat bench and say it's a lot on your shoulders and your pecs. To me, decline puts a lot of stress on your shoulders because you depending on how much weight you use, you got all that weight and you're in a decline. I feel it's easier to hurt yourself on a decline bench press opposed to a flat. Which body part do you think was too much to hit every day? Uh, the only thing I say squats toward the end, like when I got closer to 30 days, My knees, boy, you better check the photo. I guarantee you I look better than you and I could pull your gill. Real men don't comment from ghost pages. That's coward-like where I come from. Because if we click on your photo, if we click on your account, you ain't gonna have no footage of you putting in no pain. You just a pussy boy in the comments, commenting from a fake page like a pussy. But back to you, Joe. When I got closer to 30 days, my knees started to get tender. So I say squats. Or I think I could have continued to do like leg press because it's less taxing on the knees for me. Boy, he talking about how's the bubble gut. Check that last story I posted. My thing is, why all these jokers be in the comments talking, but none of you niggas was at nationals? If y'all niggas so cold, why y'all wasn't at nationals competing with me in first call outs? Why are you competing with me in the comment section? You not a dog, homie. Bro, you weren't breathing in that video. I wasn't breathing, but I was talking. Shut your stupid ass up, dumbass fool. Why weren't you at nationals? The real question is, why you as a man, why you ain't let your nuts hang and standing on what you saying from a real page? Your mama raised a bitch. I go to 4 gyms in St. Louis. Yeah, I agree. You don't need decline when you do weighted dips. When I'm locked in, I eat the same amount of times every day. So um, until we get closer, like 8 weeks out, I'm eating 6 times a day. Once we get closer to competition day, he pull back a meal and give me 5 larger meals. But I used to like to eat at least 3 times before I lift heavy. But now I like to lift heavy. I mean, I like to eat once and then go to the gym. My damn eyes tripping. He said, with the decline, do you think it's more personal? How it makes you feel? Yeah, but you got to think, Charles Glass, he's a bodybuilding coach, you know. So bodybuilders have a different approach when it comes to weightlifting than people who are not strictly bodybuilders. Like, almost every bodybuilder I know frowns upon the flat bench press. If you go ask any bodybuilder, do they flat bench press? They gonna say something negative about it. I've yet to meet a bodybuilder in person, uh, like that's higher up who flat bench press. Email me at 314 the Gmail. I'm sorry, 314 the takeover at gmail.com for all programs and meal plans. He said, I'm not currently stationed in Missouri. Are you from St. Louis? And if so, how you deal with the cold? Cause, bro, Missouri. Appreciate that, Joe. Man, Missouri is cold as hell. It ain't really freezing right now, surprisingly, but I know it's coming. But man, the only thing to do is, bruh, don't go out when you ain't gotta go out. I haven't really experienced like when they have they snow and they negative or they single digit days. I was in Dallas, so I haven't experienced it yet this year. But it be freezing here, bro. I hate it here. Yeah, it be freezing, bro. Do you do any workouts at the crib? Nah, just cardio. I like to do my cardio at the crib. Heavyweight for high rep. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm originally from St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, born and raised. I don't really count sets. Well, I count sets after my compound. So I start, like, let's say tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is a chest day, chest and tricep. So I, I don't know if I'm a bench press or do dumbbells, but whichever one I do, I'm going to perform that movement until I feel like I had enough. And then the rest is like the icing on the cake. So the rest, I do like sets of three, either 3 sets or 4 sets. Typically like 10 reps, 10 to 12 reps, because all of the heavy work is done. But on my compound exercises, I don't count sets because that's the bread and butter. So I rather use, my objective is to use most of my energy on the exercises where I'm getting the most work from. And then like tricep press downs, lateral raises, and things like that, I can do 3 sets or 4 sets. Eric Johnson, I just got your email. I'm gonna tap in with you as soon as I get off live, bro. Mobile get cold too. I ain't think it got cold down there. Alabama. It's squeezing at the top. Yeah, that's how you get the contraction. The contraction is where you squeeze the blood into the muscle. Yeah, Mike Rashid, cool. I don't watch his content now, but back in the day, like 2013, around that time, I used to be heavy on Mike Rashid. Uh, I ain't really no barbecue fan for real. I like home barbecue for real, but we just like that burger that we had. We just had sugar fire. Sugar fire is cool. I don't really be I don't really know about the barbecue spot. The barbecue spots in the inner city, we don't stay in the inner city, so I don't really be hip to the popular barbecue spots for real. But on the real though, most of the stuff that people be saying good be nasty as hell. Oh yeah. Missouri cold as hell. What's this? This finna be what's this? This finna be January. This one is really finna get cold. January, February. Yeah, this one is really this one that snow finna start hitting. Ice storms and all that old crap. But see, that's why I also say, like that job where I was at, bro. It could be an ice storm, right? And them folks would still expect for you to slide to work. You know, most jobs they care about their people. If it's an ice storm, stay at home. That job, they ain't give a hell, bro. Yeah, we got Chick-fil-A. It's one right down the street from my house, right, literally across the street. That's good money. Those are two of my go-to exercises, bro. Pull-ups and heavy T-bar rolls. Those are my bread and butter. Those are two exercises outside of deadlifts that help me bring my back up. T-bar rolls, pull-ups, deadlifts, and dumbbell rolls are my favorite four back exercises. I've been on here for a long time. I need to go to the barber shop. I want to find me a new barber, man. I went out there and got them haircuts in Texas, and that changed. It just sealed the deal with my barber, man. My current barber. It's hard to find a good barber here in St. Louis, though. Everybody think they master barbers out this mug. They charge you master barber prices and don't do master barber work. Yersky, Texas is the move. We was actually supposed to move to Texas this year. So last year I was torn on if I wanted to compete this year or move to Dallas this year. Because the money that I spent on prep, would have been the money that we saved and put towards moving. But I'm glad I made the right decision to compete this year. Lady Take helped me make that decision. That's a good one. Master prices with amateur quality. These dudes be lazy out here, bro. Nah, bro, we didn't. Honestly. Me and Spoon met when I went down. We had conversated before I got there, through DM. But we met. That was our first time meeting. That first video, that was our first time meeting. The chemistry was just there. We just clicked. And then after the first day, we clicked instantly. And then it's like we grew closer every day that I was there. Like, we had a lot of real conversations. Spoon is a real solid dude. This was the best prep that I've ever had, bro. Mentally and physically. This was the best prep I've ever had. Especially, considering that I had lost my job, like that last, 5 weeks out, 6 weeks out, I lost my job. And y'all showed up for the boy. I'm very appreciative of everybody who came through and helped me, seal the deal and finish that prep. That shit right there meant a lot to the boy. I think about that every day because honestly, I never knew. It just was put on my spirit to make that video, and I never expected the outcome that I got. And that really helped my mental a whole lot. Because I ain't have, my job, I made decent money, but it was a shitty job, bro. And that's what really stressed me out most of the time, just having to wake up and deal with shitty people, racism and micromanaging. So, but that was the best my mental has ever been on the prep. He said he been doing his burpees every day. He finna go to the gym and go crazy. Damn, burpees every day, that's cold. I probably can't do 5 burpees, bro. You go crazy in that gym, bro. Everybody say that. It seemed like we knew each other for years. There's just the chemistry, bro. That's why I say when you collab with people, that's how I want my collaborations to be. Like, that collaboration was better than collabs of people who I knew and who I thought I knew. You know what I mean? Because real talk, I think what made that collaboration so dope is not only that we were prepping for the same show and we was feeling the same way, but it wasn't no slick hate. It wasn't no slick competition. It was real love. You know what I mean? And he come from a similar story like me. We both come from similar backgrounds. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, it's dudes who I thought was my partner and my friend. Niggas who, just being real, niggas who, without me, they business wouldn't have lasted as long as it did. Just being real. And niggas will slick hate on you, bro, the whole time. Niggas will want your position. dudes are dudes are want what you have now, but couldn't stand to go through what you went through to get to. Like dudes that just see the now, but dudes don't see the trials and tribulations that you have to overcome and go through. And dudes are want to see you win until you win it more than them or without them. You know what I mean? Dudes don't really be your partner. So that's what really made the collaboration dope with me and Spoon, because I ain't get that from bro. You know, he ain't no hater. He was showing mad love. You know, when I needed certain things, I could call on bro and he come through. His coach came through for me. You know what I mean? He was a real solid dude. Damn, it's raining in Vegas. It hardly ever rain in Vegas. We got love for you and Lady T, my brother. You showed up for us. I definitely appreciate y'all, bro. Especially, Joe, you came through for the boy, too. Bro, not trying to get in your business. But have you taken 10 before? 1990. Yeah, I've taken that compound, uh, one, two, for 4 competitions. I did notice though, my second competition when I took it for five shows. When I competed in 2023, I did the same thing that I did this year. I competed it early in the year, but I wasn't as locked in as I was this year. Then I did nationals. I had long hair at that time, and I did notice that my hair started to get real thin, like super thin, to the point to where my braids were shorter in the middle from that trend, boy. Yeah, Trent. I said, I don't know, I'm getting tired of something. Yeah, Spoon, the one that took overall. Yeah, I agree. If they not hating, you not doing your job. But dudes who's supposed to be your friend should never hate on you. Dudes who you supposed to be doing business with, collaboration, because that's what a collaboration is. That's business. You know, a collaboration is let's help each other eat. You know, at the end of the day, yeah, we having fun with this content, but you put me in front of your audience, I'm putting you in front of my audience, and we want to make great content. Let's enjoy this live session. Let's build a relationship. That's what a collaboration is. But dudes who you working with and who you collaborating with or calling your friends, or you even helping them, you know, with their business, they should never hate on you. Because if they hating on you, they ain't your real partner. He said, I got a question. I'll send it to your IG later, though. All right, Joe. If it's a good question, though, I don't mind answering it on here. It's up to you, though. You know. Yeah, trend, bro. Trend is, it make you look crazy, but it make you crazy, too, bro. Like, I don't see how people take it off season or if they not in competition prep. You know. That's just me, though. Like, if I ain't getting ready for no show, I wouldn't touch that stuff, bro. Like, you literally feel it when it kick in. Oh, I've chosen people you know in person who act like they're your friend. Yeah, it's a big difference. It's a lot more personal when you know them or you natural know. Factual PPL ain't supposed. All your people ain't supposed to hate on you a lot of time. Hey, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. It be the people who you think is closest to you. Niggas be wanting your position. Oh, you put that stuff on, huh?
No, that's not. No.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna tell me I stink again. Nope.
What you like to do outside of lifting? I like bowling. I like motorcycles. I like cars. Um, what else I like doing? That's about it.
Eating.
Yeah, I love to eat. Um, That's about it. Besides going to like my kids' games and stuff like that, that's all I do, bro. Do you ever do incline for upper chest? Yeah, I do incline and flat for chest. He said like the chin. Yeah, they crazy. Joe said you crazy. Yeah. They said the same thing. They said it seemed like me and Spoon knew each other for years.
Oh yeah.
You see the way bodybuilders trained in the 90s. Exactly, bro. That'd be why I'd be confused because all these bodybuilders now. I want another burger. All these bodybuilders nowadays be saying they want to look like the golden era, but don't want to put in that pain like the golden era.
Damn, what you thought I was finna hit you or something?
Hey, I don't know what you got going on. I got some witnesses though. Yeah, I used to collect guns. I want to get back into that. I just told her to take over that. Do your lady give you a hard time about motorcycles? My age hated the fact that I rode bike. Nah, she don't really give me a hard time about nothing. She said I scare her though. I can see why though, cause when I ride, I ride. What? I do. I'm just being honest.
Oh, I know.
When I ride, I got some old content on here. Y'all go back and look. I got some content on here. When I ride, bro. Bought a Hummer and bumping. He wearing shade. Wrong strong, I seen him. Yeah, them boys were strong back in the day. But they, like I seen a video with Jay Cutler, he said they didn't talk about injury back in the day. They was dogs. These dudes nowadays, they not dogs to me. Just being honest, ain't no shade. But I wouldn't put them in a category as a dog. Somebody who's always worried about injury, you're not a dog. He said I'd be scared too.
For real. Crazy.
But it's like when you look back at it, or when you looking at it, it do seem crazy. But when you actually on the bike, it's like you have a thrill to go 190. You ain't like, damn, that's gonna be too fast. You're like, let me see if I can crack that 190 real quick.
Yeah, hell no.
It's different.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it probably is.
No, not probably.
Or you going to respond to helping? What I miss? Helping what? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like a thrill though, bro. It's like you got so much power in a flick of a wrist. I don't know what Chris talking about. Chris Norris helping. I don't even see nothing in the past. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I want to get another bike, man. It is 190 that's dangerous though. Would I do it again? You think I'll do it again?
Yes.
Why you think that? Why you think that?
Why I know that?
Yeah.
Because I know you will.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Sharon. Yeah, I would. I ain't gonna lie. If I could hit 200, I hit 200. How many people can say they hit 190 on the bike?
I don't know if that's okay to walk around and say.
You think it's best? What's false grip? The suicide grip? You tell lady take setting you straight. Damn, I smell that cornbread. You smell it?
No. It's talking to you.
I smell it though.
I
don't really want to eat it.
It look like it's
This shit
sweet, but
smells
it's
so
not
good,
sweet,
bro. I think
smell.
I am finna eat it.
It don't got no smell to it.
No, that's because you got that stuff on.
It was calling you, huh? I knew it was.
I'm gonna put it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
And put some honey on it.
Oh, I do got some honey. I think I'm gonna put it in my beans. I'm finna finish my beans.
You only got 12 beans in there.
The cornbread gonna make it stretch. You say me growing like you doing. I did answer your question, bro. Eat, sleep, train, repeat. He did a cornbread cut my boy mesmerized. But I've been fainting for this cornbread. Chris Norris, all you gotta do, all you have to do, bro, I show every day, literally, what it takes. You know what I mean? It's no secret. Every day I upload. Man, we ain't seen Poncho in a long. I ain't seen Poncho all year. Damn, that's crazy.
He graduated yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
They got some. I seen a couple photos of him in his uniform. Poncho a police now. I ain't seen Poncho all year. Damn, I want to get pulled over by Poncho. I should go through there. I might do that. I'm gonna see when the next time he work. I'm gonna go through there. Would you do a collab with Sam Sulik? I don't think. I mean, I'm down to collab with everybody, but we're two different style lifters. You know what I mean? He's more of a new generation lifter, from what I've seen. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm with Joe. The G cornbread is the best.
But I haven't from the content that I seen. I haven't seen him banging how I like to bang. Oh, you talking about Brady? Brady got big as hell. Brady is freaking yoked, bro. That dude is yoked. Hopefully, wrestling season started back up, so hopefully we'll probably catch him and my son will probably have they had a tournament already together. They'll probably have more tournaments together. They go to different schools, but they'll probably have more tournaments. If not, we gonna catch him. I'm sure he's going to nationals this year. We gonna get some footage with Brady. What do you do for a day job? This is my day job currently. Content. Do you do one-on-one training? I do. Happy New Year, big dog. Yeah, I see he getting ready for the Arnold. How you think he gonna do? Yeah, I wrestled in high school. I wrestled 1 year though. I was more into football. Yeah, hit that email. I got a bench press program available. Only free weights I see Sam doing is incline dumbbell. I see him do 150 with 20. He's strong. Oh yeah, I'll stay in San Diego. San Diego, nice. Yeah, I mean, I will be down to collaborate with dude. I will be down to collaborate with anybody, but the thing is, I'm willing to make some, like, see, when me and Spoon collaborated, it was like we went back and forth on choosing movements. And a lot of times we agreed on the same exercises. But for someone who doesn't really bang, barbell squats and bench press and the things that I like to do, it would be hard to train with someone like that because they're not going to want to do what I enjoy doing and how I like to train and vice versa. So I don't think it would make great content. I'm finna heat up this food real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Ask Lady take some questions, man. Hey, you heard that?
You said what?
I asked you, did you hear that? I can put this plastic in the microwave?
No. Unless you want it melted down in your cornbread.
Man, that nigga finally got some beans.
Huh?
I finally got some beans.
Why you ain't use this same bowl?
I'll wash it. Because it had trash in it. That nigga blocked Sheila.
Huh?
That nigga blocked Sheila.
That sure look like dang.
She was fucked up for saying that though. Bitch.
Ooh. Oh man.
Alright, child, I'm back. I had to heat up that cornbread and beans, man. I got an appetite. We've been on here, that's been about 2 hours. They say eat every 2 hours. This cornbread be so good, bro. I was mad as hell. Man, we was that dude trying to put the cornbread up.
He wasn't putting it up.
What the hell he take so many for?
Somebody had it to go order.
I had to go run and get it before you put it up. The hell you doing, dude? Man, this remind me of like Nana cooked meals, bro.
Now he telling me I turned the camera back around.
Oh, she did.
Oh, now you are snitching.
he said he sharing us. Appreciate it. They was asking you questions. That's messed up.
I turned it before they probably asked.
He said, Lady Take, explain the stuff on the whiteboard.
Well, you stop using it. Turn it back to the boat. Well, he stopped using it, but it's just different words that when I put the words in black, I put those up there. Just words I felt like described him in a lot of different ways.
That was my prep board. So I used to put how many weeks I was out. I ain't do it this prep though, because I felt like that's what kind of made the prep for USA's hard. I was counting down, and I think that's what made it harder. They say you thought about competing. Appreciate you sharing the live.
Joe hella funny. He must have heard you all the way in the kitchen.
What is that?
So what? Oh shoot.
No, you can get everybody up out of there. Shit. Whoever violates, yeah. Cause certain things, because if I shot back at people with personal stuff, how they be trying to come, they'll probably jump off a bridge.
What do you say what I use on my hair?
Somebody asked what you still working on.
I haven't been, but I'm start back. What's this? On the 5th? The 6th? When are we? Next week?
Tomorrow.
It's
off in week.
All right.
Now she finna do the Define Challenge. I ain't sharing on her. She finna do the Define Transformation Challenge. I'm gonna share it on her too, y'all. Y'all can get in that. They giving out $2,500 to the winner, bro. Y'all can join that. That's a free $2,500 if you already want to get in shape and you want to get paid to do it. I'm gonna share that tomorrow, so be looking for that. I'm gonna post it. Yeah, I still squat.
Make tape. What's your favorite body part? Your back. That's my favorite.
Why? I ain't gonna lie.
What?
These beans ain't all that.
Looks like they put like 3 different types of beans in there.
Like black and pinto. My cardio decent. Road to MD said how we meet. We was working at Walmart. Joe said start the 2nd, that's his birthday. Favorite current open bodybuilders? I like Hottie Chupin. That's about it. And Andrew Jack. Black Eyed Peas, I ain't had Black Eyed Peas in a long time. He said Walmart love story. He the second person to say that. What's my cash out?
I don't know.
Damn, I don't even know, bro. I think Joe may be able to tell you. I think.
He was dating her and he was the manager.
Who?
That's somebody just said.
You said she was trying to move up in rank.
Nah, the manager used to
I think
stalk
my
you though.
I don't know my cash out by heart. I hardly ever used it.
Our manager used to stalk you.
She did.
I'm gonna fight her.
Our manager used to call me Gold Jim.
Or muscles.
She used to bring me food.
And you used to eat it.
Hell yeah.
Y'all wish you tried today.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. So is there something wrong with that, y'all? If the manager, yeah, I met Nelly a few times. We got mutual friends. I guess you could say I know him. I don't know him on speaking terms, but if we seen each other, we know who each other is. But is it wrong if your manager bring you food and she a woman?
And didn't refer to you as your real name.
So?
What do you mean so?
A lot of people don't call me by my real name.
She better be lucky I needed my job.
A lot of people don't call me by my real name.
She was calling you Gold Gym or calling you Muscles. That's not appropriate for her to be a manager.
Why?
It's inappropriate.
What's inappropriate about it?
That's inappropriate. She's
I don't
a manager.
think so. What's wrong with calling somebody Muscle?
That ain't your name.
So? They call a lot of people that buy stuff that wasn't their name.
What?
They call a lot of people stuff that wasn't their name.
That's inappropriate. She liked you. Bringing you food and stuff, and your tail used to eat it.
I used to stir it up.
She was flirting.
Man, she used to bring me. What she used to bring me? He told me what take over. This not appropriate.
He told her, leave her alone. You ain't gonna win.
Hateration. She just hate, ain't it?
I ain't know how she better be lucky I needed my job.
Man, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Ghost Jim.
She gave me weekends off.
I say his name is Darion.
She gave me weekends off and everything, y'all. She used to show me love. I said, Miss Lauren, I don't want to work weekends no more.
Okay. Ugly ass.
Man, that was a nice
Look,
lady.
not cheating, but a violation. Absolutely.
You can tell we're watching that man. You sprayed some air fresh?
Huh?
You sprayed some air fresh?
Do I need to?
Not yet.
Stinking ass.
You might want to have it on standby.
Gosh, gee.
She used to bring me turkey legs and potatoes.
Yeah.
Used to be hella good. You just mad 'cause I ain't sure.
I ain't want that shit.
I don't know, bro. I don't experience joint pain. I ain't gonna hold you. Do we eat sweets? Yeah. I haven't been eating sweets as much as I used to. But I eat sweets from time to time. I just had some ice cream. You talking about cheating meal.
Okay, for real.
Darian H1, that's my appreciate you, Joe. See, Joe be coming through.
Turkey legs and potatoes, that's cheating meal. For real.
Man, she brought a whole big old pan one day, bro.
So I'm saving that for muscle. You don't want none of them anyway.
I definitely did. Oh, you said you ain't want none?
No.
You wanted some.
Everybody was trying to get some more. I don't want that.
You want to get nothing either.
That's for muscles. I've been out to here today.
I don't think nothing wrong with that.
So it's okay for my manager to bring me food if he was a male?
What's
He could
wrong?
bring me turkey. What you say she feed you?
Turkey legs
Turkey
and
and
potatoes.
potatoes, yeah. My manager could bring me that. And call me anything other than my name.
What he'll call you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's Joe said y'all was getting it in the background. For real, something was going on, Joe. I don't understand.
He done what I stepped out for 2 hours, came back, Big Tank still eating.
For real. Crazy.
Damn, we been out here that long? I be hungry, bro. I'm trying to get that 600-pound bench press, man.
You want Miss Lawrence in the back room?
No, I wouldn't touch Miss Long. She used to look out for the boy, though. He said, nah, dudes don't bring food to work. He tell me what take you lose. He be ready to go to jail. Would you tell me if your manager brought you some food?
Would I tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you say?
Tell you he brought me some food.
How you gonna tell me, though?
My manager brought me some food.
You'll just call me or text me.
I'll call you. What you gonna say?
What the nigga bring?
What the nigga bring?
Yeah. Shit, what he
It's
bring?
gonna be off of what he bring.
Shit. Save me some. He talking about us too. We'll get it in.
Us?
Yeah.
Oh. We ain't do that.
No, we ain't never did it at work.
Now
Yeah.
we done left work.
Yeah, we used to always do it on lunch break.
Remember I picked you up like you was a hooker?
That's when we got for real, for real. He said, what's up, big dog? Los from East St. Louis. Oh, that's the Carlos. What's up, bro? Any plan for more video collabs? Yeah, I think 26 gonna be a big year, man. I got a lot of things planned. Boo Boo bring food to work, crazy. He just gonna take the food. He said shit, I was all in the personal room. I ain't never thought to do that then, though. That would have been dope. To say we did at least one time. What's the word? What's the craziest place y'all got it cracking? I'm curious. How many hours before you train do you have a meal on training? I train and wait like 30 minutes and go to the gym, bro. I mean, I eat and go wait like 30 minutes and go to the gym.
Somebody said the library.
Damn, I ain't never did it in the library.
Nigga, you don't go to the damn library.
You got a point.
Fitting room.
He said, that's why I got too many kids. You gotta continue. Keep the relationship spicy. We need to.
Piece of restaurant bathroom.
Let's do it. I'm down. That'll be dope. Let's make it happen. You think about moving to Frisco? You talking about Frisco in Texas? Down the library. I did it in the fitting room before. Where's J. Crew? Have you heard that? What you be doing? Yeah, we trying to make that happen. Me and Spoon trying to make that collab happen. Frisco nice. I like Frisco.
What you looking at?
The pizza restaurant bathroom. Damn.
Yo, you on a date?
I ain't never did it in a restaurant. What's the craziest place we did?
They talking about some she trying to figure out who you did it in the fitting room.
Hey, she did get quiet, didn't he?
You stink.
That's a borderline.
Damn.
What's the craziest place we did? He thought she mad as fuck.
Damn, stinking ass. That shit ain't funny.
Hey.
I would say the pool.
That's the goal, bro. On some real stuff. That's the goal. To show people that they can get it out the mud. You know. I mean, I ain't big time or nothing, but
Behind the dumpster.
I don't think nobody from St. Louis has did it to this level. So I just want to show people that it can be done. He thought we'll take over ripping big ones while I was trying to hold it, but
You weren't trying to hold it.
man, when you trying to hold it, sometimes you just gotta let it out. Stomach get to hurt. You should be used to it by now.
I would never be used to that smell.
You don't want that to cloud with them beans. He hear something in the Wally World bathroom.
Somebody said behind the trash can.
Damn.
Behind the dumpster at Applebee's.
Damn. Y'all ain't had no car? I'm gonna get my class B first, though. You know class B is like, don't trust me. Yeah, that same thing I said, bro. I want to get my class A though. It's a few people with that class A who come home every night. I get my class A, but I would want to do like maybe the trash company or some dump truck, so I could be home every night too. He said that's why I stay away from beans. That's the move though, bro. You get your CDL before you move. That's what I plan to do. There's a lot of jobs down there for that.
Yeah. I get it out the mud, dog. No car needed. I would have had to wait.
Damn, he said in the
dumpster.
Macy's restroom with the girl I met the same day.
What was yours?
Well, the craziest place I did it?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the parking lot of the college campus. But the wildest time, damn, at a funeral home?
Oh, hell no.
The wildest time, though, was when we got caught at the pool. We got caught at the pool, yeah. Straight busted. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
It was.
Because we had just left the club. We straight got busted. He couldn't do shit but laugh, though.
Well, what did he say?
Come on,
Come
man.
on, man.
Man, who called on that? He couldn't do shit but laugh. Man, them beans got me toe up, cuz. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm finna get away from you.
He said, I hate the city. No, he talking about Frisco, Texas. I thought he was talking about San Francisco, too. But he talking about Frisco in Texas. He got hit. Damn, yeah, wow. The praying spot. Damn, cuz. I don't want to hear you crying and shit.
Please.
That ain't gonna do nothing but follow me.
No, stay over there for a minute.
Man, she act like she don't smell these farts every night.
I don't like to.
It's good for your metabolism.
You a damn lie.
He said, I didn't know y'all had that many Crips in St. Louis. I ain't even in tune with what they do those ways. This mic too good. We heard him. He talking about Atomic Bomb.
Oh, man.
Man, them beans got me toe up. Dang. He talking about this mic too damn good. He say, "Oh, the building's too close in the city." Yeah, I don't think I would live in San Francisco, but I don't mind visiting. The wildest place for us? What's the wildest place for us?
The pool.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a time to remember for sure. We straight got busted. That nigga came and pulled the curtain. We was in a cabana. We was straight in the cabana. He came with the flashlight.
I thought he said, come on, D.
Man, who called on us?
He was cracking up. I said, this some shit.
He talking about he moving to make sure it's not doo-doo. Nah, that one, what was them? Baked beans. They go moving out like he about to shoot to the restroom. Apartment building, laundry room. Now we gotta get our list up. Dang. Do y'all feel safe staying at STL? Yeah. I don't ever feel in danger when I go nowhere. I know a lot of people though, so it's probably different. Like I know a lot of people from, I know a lot of dangerous people, or people who they would consider dangerous. I want to do that. I want to do the plane bathroom.
Your big ass can't fit in there.
What they call it?
Mile High Club.
Yeah.
Your big ass can't fit in the bathroom.
But St. Louis can be a dangerous place, but you got to mind your business. But you can't get caught at the wrong place at the wrong time, too, though. He said it ain't possible if you weigh above 60 pounds. Sometimes, not often. I don't feel the need to. I feel like, honestly, I mean, anything can happen to anybody, but niggas be knowing, man. Like, niggas know who. It's about how you carry yourself, bro. You know, I mind my business. And I'm a prompt guy. When I move promptly. But I don't even go no ways. I stay away from places like that. Like where we stay, them niggas ain't coming out here with that. They play by different rules out here. Nigga, they'll send you them ways. They'll send you them ways. If you catch my drift, they don't play. I learned the hard way. Shoot. They don't play out here, bro. They will. Boy, I yelled at my daughter. Nigga. I had came home from work. I yelled at my daughter, bro. Do you know, boy, that wasn't even 5 minutes.
The pizza delivery lady.
Damn police came knocking at the door, bro. And the door was unlocked and it wasn't all the way closed. So when the nigga knocked, the door came open. Talking about your door wasn't closed. Man, they don't play out here, bro. They turned up over there.
What up, fool?
He said, bro, all I know is when you come back to Chicago, you better make sure you let them know ahead of time. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm going to definitely post it, bro. We planning, that ain't nothing but a 5-hour drive. We planning that. We might do that sooner than later, bro. That's a cheap trip right there. Mostly dangerous when you're in the street, yeah. Or if we was to go out tonight we could go out here and be cool. We stay in the suburbs. But when you go in the inner city, that's where it's dangerous. Niggas see you coming, they think you in trouble. They think, hey, for real.
All right.
Oh yeah, they out here they gonna lock your ass up. Bro, they gonna lock you up and put so many charges on you. We 5 hours from KC. Yeah, out here they don't play, bro. They play hardball. Yeah, they play hardball. I got in a little trouble, when I went to court for a year before they came to they kept continuing my shit. Yeah, it's only dangerous. Mostly when you in the streets or when you dealing with a lot of people, when you in other people's business. Who told lady to drive them long distances? That was the longest you drove, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the longest you drove. 9 hours. So I taught you that.
Forcefully, but yeah.
By
It
default.
wasn't voluntarily at all. I was ready to get home. I said, this nigga bullshitting. I thought you was playing.
No, I was there. Because usually I do the whole drive by myself, though. Nah. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't make sense for her to compete, honestly. Do I like Texas better than St. Louis? Hell yeah. I hate St. Louis, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I outgrew this city a long time ago. This city is full of haters and pussy boys. You know, honestly, bro, a lot of times, see, this is a conversation that we had last night when we was on our way to Costco. Like, a lot of times, bro, these dudes here who not about their life at all, like when it comes to fitness, they be playing because they don't understand. I don't think they take into consideration that I come from the other side of the bridge and we played by different rules growing up. So different things are embedded in me. Like on this side of the water, they with all that playing and tongue wrestling and all that. On that side of the water, they gonna bust your ass. And I don't think they be taking it into consideration because I be smiling and stuff like that. And sometimes when they be playing, I be this close to busting one of their ass. I ain't gonna lie. But Lady Take B, she was mad at me yesterday.
I wasn't mad.
Because the thing is, I'm healed, but I ain't all the way here. I still flip this switch on the nigga ass. I just don't like to be played with though because I don't bother nobody. You know, I mind my business. I stay to myself. But I feel like when people come playing with you, I feel like you should give them everything that they think they want. You thought this shit was sweet until the shit got sweet. You know, and typically when somebody play with you and you bust them in their shit the first time, they get apologetic. No, nigga, it's too late. I already flipped the switch. Now I'm on your ass. You know what I mean? So sometimes you have to make an example. I come in peace, but sometimes you got to make an example out of motherfuckers. Because people will only do what you allow them to do. So if you keep taking the high road, letting the motherfucker play with you, they're going to keep playing with you. But if they play with you and you bust them in their shit, they go know, yeah, don't play with Big Tate. He gonna bust you in your. They gonna tell their friend, don't play with dude because he gonna bust you in your shit. They want to act. Exactly. Because the thing about me, bro, when you play with me, I'm 1,000% gonna take it too far. He said, "Are you from Cash?" No, we used to stay over there growing up.
I did too.
He said, "You sound like Big X the plug." That nigga voice deep as hell. Aye. Like I heard Mike say. Exactly. A peaceful man is actually a dangerous man. Because a peaceful man knows what he will do to you. Most peaceful men are healed or either healing. You know, and you never know what people went through, you never know what people go through. So when people come playing with you, when you come in peace, you know, you asking for whatever I give you. I'm not going to play by your rules. I'm going to play by my rules. You started the game, but we going to play by my rules, and I'm going to end the game. You know what I mean? What's that belt you got on the wall? I won that belt at Iron Wars in 2019 bench press competition. 13 years. Damn, I'm gassed up, cuz. Dang. I'm gonna be pooping all night. I'm gonna start a series, y'all. You rock with the Ville. What's that, the Ville? Cashville? Nashville, Tennessee? What's the Ville? That's a hood here?
I'm sure, yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't be knowing the hoods. I just be knowing people. What you laughing at? What's funny?
Nothing.
What I said that was funny?
When you said Nashville.
That's the only Ville I know. Shit. That ain't what he was talking about?
I'm sure no.
He definitely gassed up on that pork and bean. Oh yeah, baby. I had my first kid in high school, bro. At 17 years old. St. Louis Ave. I don't be knowing the hoods, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never got really caught up in knowing all the hoods and stuff. I just be knowing people. I'm sure I know some people from the Ville. But I never got up in the hood, into the hood thing. I thought he was talking about Nashville, Tennessee. You a Nelly fan? I'm a fan of success, bro. I never ran into Chingy before. Who famous you played football with? Christian Kursky. Who else made it to the league who I played with? That's the only person. Bubbles made it to the league, but I don't know how long I think.
Yeah. was saying you ain't play with no, you was out of school when what's his name? Nisi used to talk to him. Jordan,
No, I don't know no Jordan.
Mike Jordan. He played for the Rams.
You niggas shooting already. What they shooting at here, boy? He say is STL a good football city? It's not major. It's not like Texas. Cleveland, Ohio checking in. What up, though? See, I came from the hood. That shit definitely ain't no good. Yeah, I never got caught up in the hood thing. I grew up, around that type of activity, but I never got into the hood stuff. I think you should move to fan of Texas because you will get more exposure out there. A lot of people have been saying that. A lot of people.
What?
That we should move to Texas. That was a plan, but for so many people to say that, it's just like validation that we should do it. He said, getting my yolks up. Yes, sir, Ski. Damn, what the hell she keep texting some mother Happy New Year, girl? The hell on. I don't like when people text me that. I don't like when people text me Happy New Year. I don't like when people text me Merry Christmas. I don't like when people text me Happy Thanksgiving. I never respond. Because it's so generic. You don't mean it. You just saying it because it's his day.
How you gonna say they don't mean it?
You don't talk to me no other day. So why the hell you wishing me a Happy New Year?
You got a point.
You don't talk to me throughout the year to see if my year is happy.
A point.
God damn it. When I agree is lame. I'm a Virgo.
They probably wouldn't believe we the same thing.
I ain't never been to Florida, bro. He said, I always go with the signs and symbols, big bro. God has a plan for you for sure. Man, a lot of y'all be saying that, bro. Y'all will be, we just had this talk earlier. Me and you, and it's crazy because after we talked, after you sent me that message, I was texting Big Will while I was working out, and he said the same shit you said. He said it twice, actually, after I got to working out. A lot of times, I be wanting to fall back from this stuff. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I still work out, but I be wanting to fall back from, like, trying to make it content-wise and stuff like that. But when a lot of y'all be saying, God got a plan for me, and this year, my year, that be keeping me going, dog. You say he going to bed early for legs in the morning. I want to get up early in the morning and get to it, too. Yeah, we trying to make the Diamond Gym happen. That's right, I'm a Virgo 9-7. I'm 9-9. Hell no, I don't know how to backflip. That's something I never learned how to do. Happy New Year, big dog. He said that's fact. That's God talking to you. Definitely, bro. It definitely, because I ain't gonna lie, when I woke up this morning, I'm like, man, I'm gonna fall back from YouTube for a minute. And then, what happened? I told you, and then you said what you said. Nah, when I got to the gym, TD Smash called me. Yeah, that's what it was. TD Smash called me. I haven't talked to him in years. And he just randomly called me. I'm like, what the fuck this nigga calling me? And he said what he said. Then you said what you said. Then Big Will said what he said. And then to see them saying this on this live. To provide and get their body together. You the reason why I'm back. I'm going to keep it coming, bro. I just be having my days. I'm gonna keep dropping, though. I enjoy this. We've been on live shit, then there 250 minutes. I enjoy this, though. Fuck that quitting shit. You been part of the chat rooms playing too. Man, these goofy ass trolls. Yeah, I'm gonna stay locked in. I just be having my day. Do I think the vet can beat the GTR in the street race? No, my vet is pretty much stock, bro. I bought my vet unmolested. You know, only thing my vet has is a cold air intake and catback exhaust. So now the GTR comes already juiced up. You gotta think, my car is a '05. Technology wasn't what it was when GTRs came out. But once I put that works in it, it'll be a good race. What's up, Big Take and Lady Take? I just received my takeover stat. What do you mix with the wake isolate? Just water, bro. You don't want to put nothing else with the isolate because it's gonna slow down the digestion of the protein. Just mix it with some nice cold water. It mixes smooth though. It's low temp process, so you won't eat the ball or nothing. It ain't gonna be no clunks, none of that. It's gonna be smooth, bro. I appreciate you supporting and getting that stack, that takeover stack too. Appreciate it, bro. Still live all night. You say stay live all night and do an overnight stream. You know what? I was thinking about that too. Cali Muscle used to do that. Do the streams overnight. You go to sleep and wake up and be on live. Charles the White used to do it too. Straight go to sleep and wake up and be live. That'll probably make my shit pop. Go to sleep, I'm gonna sleep on the couch and wake up and see who's still here. I might do it. I'm gonna put my phone on the charge. I'll turn the lights on. What it called?
The LED light.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it just to say I did it. Bro, I'm telling you, next year you'll see my before and after. I'm locked in, like you said. I'm trying to be a unit. Let's get to it, bro. What's the mile per hour? It got 200 on the dash. I haven't took it over 140 yet. It's still, because it ain't really, I bought it towards the end of the warm season. So I haven't really, like by the time the highways are open, for me to really open it up, the streets be moist, too moist. For me to really be trying to push it. You say keep going up, 2026. We'll boost your algorithm. I'm going to give it a shot, bro. I'm going to give it a shot. It won't hurt to try it. It probably will really help. Because it ain't nobody doing that. Especially in the fitness guy. I'm going to go to tell y'all ass good night. And go upstairs. Come back in the morning to see who tapped in. He said you should do a 200-pound dumbbell challenge video, 2 hands. What you mean? £200, 2 hands. What you saying? I don't get it. You get what you saying? I ain't say just turn the mic off so we don't hear them bombs. Nah, I'm gonna be upstairs. I'll be upstairs. The phone gonna be down here. Especially doing the vertical lives, more random people will be coming and just scrolling through the live. See if people can move it with 2 hands. Most men should be able to move 200 pounds with 2 hands, especially if you're in that gym. If you can't pick up a 200-pound dumbbell with 2 hands, shoot. If a man get up on you, what you gonna do? Because most men weigh 200 pounds or more. See, that's another reason why I train heavy, bro. Because I train for real life situations. You know, if somebody get up on me or my family, I want to be able to, destroy them. I don't want to just be big and then I can't be a protector. That go muscle, exactly. I want to be able to fold a nigga ass up if I had to. You don't want to just be hella big and you can't even, somebody get up on you and you can't even get them up off for you. Damn, he got a 200-pound kettlebell? I didn't even know they made kettlebells that big, bro. Damn, what the hell do you do with that? That's huge. Damn, 200-pound kettlebell. I would like to see that. That's huge. I wanted to get some 200-pound dumbbells that's for my trophy wall. Damn, is they good? Crunching ass.
I was smacking.
Yeah. Sound like a damn horse.
What?
Sound like a horse eating hay. Working out isn't supposed to be skin deep. What the hell that mean? He said 100 is a lot for most people in one hand. I was taught as a man, you should be able to lift your own body weight. So if you a man and you work out every day and 100 pounds is a lot, email that email and get you on the program. No, I was talking, he said 100 is a lot for most people in one hand. Like pulling and pressing is different, you know. That motherfucker sitting in the garbage. Oh, he said it's sitting in the garage, they move. Yeah, because he can't move it just in the way. He said, I use it for calf raises. Got it over COVID lockdowns. I want my spine and deep belt. Any tips for up and coming fitness content creators? I'm still trying to figure it out myself, bro. To be honest, only thing I can say, what I learned from my experience is consistency, bro. Consistency and be authentic. Those are two things that I noticed that help my channel. Being consistent and authentic. What kind of fitness content do you post? He said you soft and weak. The record is 3 times about 498 pounds over the head. Yeah, over the head pressing, chest pressing, and pulling is different. That's a lot of weight to press over your head, though. That's shit, 500 pounds. That's a lot of weight. Most people can't even pull 500 pounds. So to press it over your head, that's insane. That's a lot of weight. Damn. What day is it for you? I hit legs today. I hit some legs today. Yeah, now we gonna have to go find. Well, I'm gonna pause the mic. Well, you gonna go to sleep. I'm finna find me a movie to watch.
Huh?
I'm finna find me a movie to watch.
You gonna be asleep. The movie gonna be watching you. What? You bet not.
I'm gonna start a series. I'm gonna start farting and record her reaction.
Why is that funny?
You gotta let the air out.
No, and then you
What?
you sit there and you look at me and wait until I smell it.
I like your reaction.
Disgusting.
Why you breathing so hard? Because I'm a unit. The bigger you are, the harder your heart has to work, people. If you get swollen, you get more muscle, you're no longer going to breathe like you're 140 pounds, 150 pounds. You know, that's the thing, bro. Everybody want muscle, but people don't understand. I mean, any bodybuilder will tell you that, bro. The bigger you get, I mean, you can read that in literature, in the book. Even fat. Why do you think fat people breathe hard? Because the bigger you are, the harder your heart works. That's how the body works, bro.
Y'all, he's sick.
What you say? I be doing the same shit.
That's sick.
Sit there
That's
away from my lady.
that is sick.
It's just funny.
Somebody be so excited. That is sick.
He say all that good mass. And these jokers, see, Abercrombie and Fitch models don't be understanding. You sound like Cap, bro. Nah, you just dumb as fuck, dumbass. Read a fucking book and learn something. Stupid dumb motherfucker. No, I'm just saying. Don't tell me I'm capping when I'm telling you something. You asked a question and I gave you an answer, but I'm capping. How can you say somebody capping it when you're ignorant to the topic? Stupid fuck. My max bench is 550. See, but that's also the thing with these new guys. They don't be knowing shit, but think they know everything. You just a smart dummy. Your mama raised a fucking failure. She should have swallowed your dumb ass or aborted you. I'm sure. I'm sure she regrets you. If you got that mentality with me, I can only imagine how you act with your mom. You probably didn't even graduate school with your stupid ass. Talking about I sound cap. Nigga, I just told you to read the book and get the information. We know you don't know how to read. You know, feel good, ain't. This the thing, bro. See, a lot of people. See, when you get lean, when you're when you compete and you get that lean, you're at your unhealthiest state probably possible. It's not healthy to be such, to have such low body fat. That's not healthy, bro. You honestly, when you're super lean like that, you feel like shit. Your sleep is broken. You know, that's mostly even when before you people who aren't on PEDs, your hormones are out of whack when you're that lean. That's not healthy to be super lean. Just like it's not healthy to be super massive, it's not healthy to be super lean. I mean, but at the end of the day, it's something that everybody does something every day that's not unhealthy. More than one thing. So, life isn't healthy. So you pick your poison. Like shit, if we're being technical, sitting up looking at this phone and using cell phones aren't healthy. He said he got mad fast as fuck. I just hate stupid people, bro. You know what I mean? People be coming in, asking questions, and then you give them an answer, and they tell you you're wrong. But you the dummy. You the one that's lacking the information. But you telling me I'm capping. That's one thing I hate the most is a stupid person. He say, it ain't no cap that you give, boy. He say breathing because he got muscles on muscle. He mad take, don't even worry about him. He say what take 500 pounds. And that's what the bodybuilders say. It don't take all that. His name is Natural. He said daddy left when he got milk and never came back. Clearly, is free weights better than machines when trying to build muscle in my opinion? They both are beneficial. The brain definitely needs fats, bro. Your hormones. My bad. I'm skipping questions. I think free weights build density. Free weights give you can build muscle with both, but free weights builds a denser look. Guys who use machines every day, all day, who stay away from free weights, the reason they get injured and they're so injury prone and scared to get hurt is because they're just focusing on the big muscles that you can see. When you use machines, you're not targeting the smaller muscles that you can't see, the smaller muscles that support the bigger muscles. That's why they're always hurt, because their smaller muscles can't support the bigger muscles. So those are the things that tears and rips what causes the injuries. So that's why a lot of the guys that say bench press isn't safe, because they haven't bench pressed, and then they'll go and start trying to bench press 315 or whatever they can do on the Smith machine, not knowing that it's a different ball game. On the Smith machine or a regular machine, you're in a fixed position. So you don't have to, your body doesn't have to stabilize itself. You just got to lay there and push. Opposed to free weights, if you're in a barbell bench press, you got to stabilize. You got to brace your core. It's a lot more that comes into play. So that's why a lot of guys be hurt. So I say use both, but I'm primarily a free weight guy. Yeah, what was the other question I was going to ask? 156, still making gain. I want to do jiu-jitsu. Recovery is slow sometimes. Then you 56, still getting busy. That's motivation. I'm surprised Big Will ain't on here. I thought he would have tapped in. Stabilize the muscles right. Free weights build this hard, granny look. Machines how you look buff, so like the newbie muscle. Yeah, we've been on that forever. You sleeping? Soft and weak. Trying to hang with the big dog for the last day of the year. I don't blame you. I want to hang with me too.
Nobody want to hang with you.
Cap. Stop the cap. Yeah, free weights is. You gotta think, bro. Before machines, free weights was all the guys had. Creatine is bad for you if you don't consume enough water. Well, you can't. Your creatinine levels can be high, but typically in black folks, our creatinine levels are naturally high. The more mass that you hold, the higher your levels will be. Oftentimes people have to understand that studies aren't done on black folks. Those numbers, are set for white people. Just being honest. So our levels are higher than white people because we're naturally more massive than most white people. You know what I mean? So that's why a lot of people say creatine is bad. So a lot of times before you go get labs, you will be advised depending on your coach, to not take creatine or pre-workout with creatine, don't lift, and things like that. So your creatinine levels won't be so high when your labs come back. No, I don't do head clean. Head cleans don't get you yoked. He said them BBC genetic. Goals next year to just my goals in simple terms, man. Just continue to get better. Just be the best that I can be in simple terms in every aspect in life. How many pull-ups can I do? At one set, probably like 12 or 15. Yeah, when you take creatine, you want to take creatine with simple sugar, something that's going to spike your insulin. Otherwise, it's just wasted. No, I ain't finna eat again. Nah, not yet. Anyway, I'm pretty full right now. Shit, I ain't even really got nothing
To eat.
to eat.
No, you don't.
Dang. Yeah, I ain't. I'll probably done for the night. Nah, if you, it's best to do like a juice. Like you could do a juice with your creatine, a sugar juice, because it's gonna spike your insulin. If you do it with just water alone, you wasting it. Unless you eat something with that water, it's gonna spike the insulin. I can't listen to no fitness influencers that's not black. Cause I agree. I agree 100%, bro. I thought I was the only one that felt that way. Nah, I don't. I think that's a myth, bro. Cause you get creatine from food, and when you if as science evolves, they're showing how beneficial creatine actually is for the body. Supplementing creatine, but you get depending on what your diet is like, you're getting creatine for your meats. Happy New Year to you and the family. Happy New Year to you and yours, man. I hope you have a great year. Yeah, I haven't noticed hair loss from taking creatine. Yeah, imagine, man, the BBC and go listen to. I don't be knowing who these dudes is and they be named. He throwing nod champ. I can't. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, when it comes to fitness, I just know, man, I don't listen to none of these dudes because I know most of these dudes don't have that dog mentality. Most of these dudes think less is more when it comes to working out. These dudes just be soft and pussyfied. You know. So I can't really listen to nobody who's trying to tell me what I've been doing and seeing progress from for 20 plus years isn't working. When most likely I've been working out longer than the dudes who saying that my way is the wrong way or how I've been doing it is the wrong way. Like, cause this the thing with me, bro. I feel like jokers will say, "Oh, you overtraining," but I beat them. When bodybuilders say that we'll compete, I beat them. I look better than them. You undertrained, I overtrained, and I whooped your ass. So why would I take advice from a loser, somebody who I beat? Or with powerlifting, people will be like, "Oh, you doing too much volume or you training too much." But what's your total? How much you bench press, deadlift, and squat? So why would I take advice from you if I bench press more than you? That's like when old girl was at the gym trying to tell me what boy I like.
Mm.
When I'm stronger than your boyfriend, how the hell you gonna tell me what bar to use? You know what I mean? Bitch, I'm pretty sure I know what bar I like using. But because you power lift, you think you know something. But you know what I mean? Like that type of stuff irritate me. How the hell you gonna tell me what bar? Bitch, I've been working out longer than you and your boyfriend together. But you gonna tell me what bar works best for me. You know what I mean? Because you're a powerlifter. That type of shit annoy me. Do I drink? Nah, not really. I haven't drunk. I took a shot recently, but I haven't drunk in over a year. Yeah, Chris Jones is a very deep person. He's very deep. He's very smart. Yeah, but to be honest, bro, I didn't know what powerlifting was or bodybuilding when I started working out. That's something that I learned along the way. We just was taught to be strong and look good. Even if it wasn't for powerlifting or bodybuilding, that would be my goal, to be strong and to look good. I bodybuild because I can and I powerlift because I can. I don't really consider myself either. I'll tell you what to do. I always tell them wait. So if I listen to you, that's a good one. Damn. Somebody moved over there?
What?
Next door. You ain't hear all that shit just shaking on the wall? I wonder if that's where they U-Haul.
Probably.
They better not knock my shit off the wall. I'm gonna go knock on their door. The hell y'all over here doing? Shit.
They moving furniture.
Hey, not at no 11 o'clock. Well, you moving my furniture. Shoot. That's it. I just want to be a sidewalk cracking motherfucker. So I think so when you have that approach, like I said, a lot of people mentality and approach be different because they be different things. Like somebody who's a bodybuilder, they're gonna think like a bodybuilder. Somebody who's a powerlifter, they're gonna think like a powerlifter. But somebody who don't give a damn, they just want to be big and strong, you know, you're gonna have a different approach when it comes to training. I do my push-ups and that's it, bro. Easy. Show it 12 and 12, get away from me. I think this the record right here, y'all. This the longest I've been live. Salute you and Lady Tate. Top Chef Chuck. You be cooking, bro? He say this gonna be your year, Big Tate. Man, I sure pray so, bro. We gonna keep grinding, man. We gonna see what we can make shake this year, bro. I definitely appreciate the support. Take me a sip of that good water. You trying your hardest to stay up with the big dog.
Boy, fuck you. I'm finna go to bed.
Yeah, because we got to be up early.
For what?
You go train.
What's early?
Like 8 o'clock.
I need to sleep in.
Man, you off
What?
You off Thursday? What's today? Wednesday. You off Friday? Or you got to work
You
Friday?
ain't gonna let me sleep in Friday either.
Man, we got things to do. This our year. Then you just hear what Top Chef said?
Yeah, I've been getting up.
They said sleeping is, you can't get shit done when you sleep, man.
I don't never sleep in. I wake up every day at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Me too.
And go back to
He
sleep.
said 8 a.m. is not early. That's what I'm saying. How I get my girl to lock in the gym? I don't know, bro. You can't force it on nobody, though. Like, I'd never force the gym on my lady. I just know that's my thing, and it ain't for everybody. You know, how did you even start coming to the gym with me?
I don't know. I think you asked me one day.
To film or to work out?
I
think it started from filming.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta take a break, bro. You gotta take a break. But yeah, JB, you can't really force that lifestyle on people, bro. It ain't for everybody. Happy New Year from Alligator Alcatraz. Yeah, keeping the man. Boy, what the hell you talking about?
You look so sleepy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Talk about me fighting. You look like
You just tired. She just want me to come go to sleep with her. The hell out of her. Talking about I look sleep. What the hell? They say boys wearing Pampers to see a ball drop. They definitely said that on the thing. Soft and weak. Yeah, I did too much. Had her doing drop sets. Oh yeah, you ruined it.
Right.
you made her first experience her worst
Now
experience.
you gotta go by yourself.
Yeah, you ruined it, bro. He said, shout out from Dallas. What up, though? Appreciate you, big dog. Shout out to Dallas. I love Dallas. Start. Yeah, you ruined it, bro. Drop sets on the first day. Ooh, I know she was sore for about a week. That's the goal, bro. First place, man. We got to make it happen this year, dog. Crazy thing is, though, December gonna be here before you know it. It goes so fast. He said fish oil, multivitamin. What else I take? I take damn. I ain't even been taking my vitamins, bro. What I got up in there? Vitamin C. Let me see what I got here. Damn, I'm finna knock this shit off the tape. I ain't even been taking my vitamins, bro. Fish oil. I got omega 3s, vitamin D. Magnesium. Damn, I got so much stuff up here. I do fruits and greens. I guess I can show y'all. Shit, wrong one. So I do the omega 3s, the vitamin 3, fish oil, vitamin C, the Define multivitamin. I do a vitamins and minerals. I haven't been taking my vitamins, though. I need to stop playing. That ashwagandha. A lot of these is the same thing. I just bought them more than once. Magnesium. Damn, I need to condense these. Man, this sugar leaking this this honey. Liver support. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. I do a fruits and greens shake too. Or not a shake, but the little powder. I do that too. Yeah. 6-piece sushi for a cheap meal. Fast switch carbs. Man, I knocked down 70 pieces. What, it was 72? When we went to last time we went to get sushi? How many rolls it was last time we got sushi?
Yeah, like 70, 72.
Yeah, I knocked down 72 pieces. What's MSM? He told me she's following these booklets for a week. You ever took Revive? Yeah, I took I had Revive. They multivitamin pack. It was decent. I had damn, what else did I have for there? Not ashwagandha. I think it was ashwagandha that I had. Yeah, Costco, I get I get a lot of my vitamins from Costco, either Costco or Sam. What do you recommend for blood pressure? I would start with cleaning up your diet, bro. A lot of times, people have high blood pressure. It's like when after a competition, when I binge eat and eat a lot of food with high sodium, my blood pressure be elevated. So, but once I stop eating, I'll take consuming all that salt and sodium, drink water and exercise, my blood pressure go back to normal. Cause my blood pressure is actually low. You know, last time I went to the doctor, she told me my blood pressure was low. So your collab with Spoon was fire. I've been tapped in for years. Yeah, man, Spoon, we got some major plans. Next time we link is gonna be crazy. Cause we got the collab in a deficit. I can't wait to collab while we able to eat and really move some weight. Yeah, that's the only way I eat sushi, bro. It got to be all you can eat. If I got to pay by the roll, I ain't going. I'm gonna add that magnesium. Yeah, you take that magnesium before you go to bed, bro. I take my magnesium and my ashwagandha before I go to bed. Nah, I probably do need a CPAP, bro. Do I snore right now? Huh? Look here. Do I snore right now when I sleep?
Yes.
Do I?
Yeah.
When I start snoring?
Yeah.
I said when did I start back?
Mm,
After prep.
mm,
So when I get heavier, that's when I start. That's when I snore. When I be light, like on prep, I don't snore that often on prep. Do it. This nigga can't hear for shit. God damn.
mm-mm. Nope.
I want to get a sleep study done to see. Oh damn, it's midnight in some places. 26 here on the East Coast. Happy New Year. Most probably good health, wealth, and the IBB card to you, brother. Happy New Year, my dog. Appreciate all the love and support you get a boy, man. For sure. Hopefully we get to meet at the Arnold. I ain't never heard of that, Eric. I'm gonna have to look into that. Strawberry, banana, chocolate protein smoothie with almond milk, first meal of 26. Yes, sir, Ski. Overnight stream. I don't know what my first meal gonna be for the New Year. Screen, put that in your phone, your notes. You put that in your notes.
What?
That last what Eric just said.
Okay.
Jay Masters got a 6-hour live record. We finna smoke his record. Start my year off breaking records, you right? That portable charge over there. That portable charge. Oh,
If it's going dead, it's time to go to bed.
nigga, I'm all night.
It's going dead, it's time to go to bed.
Nigga, I'm finna break this record. We all night with it. She trying to hate. She trying to hate, y'all. Oh yeah, we back in action, man. We back in action, boss. Look at her. She going to sleep, dropping the phone, trying to hang with the big dog.
Man.
He said his 18 wheeler and got drunk for 6 hours. Top Chef Chuck. Excuse me. He said, you finna blow. Keep going. I'm on it, bro. He say, in Diddy we trust. You ain't had no father figure growing up, bro. Making comments like that. Why everybody be so stuck on Diddy? Like, why does everybody be talking about that? Everybody talk about the Diddy documentary. Who gives a damn, bro? I ain't never gave a damn about no nigga like that. You watch the Diddy documentary? Why do everybody be fascinated with that?
I'll be back at midnight.
You finna go to sleep?
Lay down.
Weak ass.
Don't eat my food.
Yeah, them potatoes do look good. Let me have them potatoes.
No, you don't need shit.
Man, you got potato salad.
I don't have potato salad. That's coleslaw. You want the coleslaw?
I don't want that rabbit food.
I'm taking my shit upstairs. Because that don't make no damn sense.
You an Andre motherfucker.
Oh, now I'm Andre. You don't need nothing else to eat. You need to go to sleep. That's why you still eat.
Because I'm trying to get my yolks up, bro. Tribulus. Tribulus is cool. I tried Tribulus when I was natural. I ain't even see. Oh, he said he's just joking. My bad. I'd rather squat 315 for 20 reps. He said, you finna eat again. I was trying to have her potatoes. She took them upstairs. Them mugs look hella good. I should have got some. I started to get some too. But I had got double black beans. Them black beans, them baked beans, they were. I won't get those again. Yeah, I don't. Everybody be talking about that Diddy. I don't even like when people say no Diddy or pause when they talk. Or like when I'm talking, dudes will be like, oh, no Diddy or pause. I don't like when niggas say that shit. I feel like men who know who they are and secure in their masculinity don't have to say pause or Diddy. Nigga, we just talking. What we gotta say no Diddy for? I feel like dudes who say they have to remind themselves, they trying to convince themselves. Yeah. Because if I say that and somebody will say, whoa, pause or no Diddy, I'm gonna let you know. Nigga ain't gotta say that. Nigga. She straight took her food upstairs for real. She bogus as hell. Now she'll play a trick on her. She just bought these. I should put these in a freezer bag and only leave 2 in here and have the freezer bag. She gonna think I ate all of them. J. Core, Happy New Year, big dog. What music I listen to? I listen to R&B. I listen to rap. I listen to some country. That's about it. Nowadays I mostly listen to R&B. Like I got satellite radio in my car, and I keep it on the R&B station 99% of the time. He just relaxing. I listen to like rap music in the gym. You see I wrestle with the. I don't know what it is, bro. I wrestled with the. Yeah, I don't know what it is in the picture. What picture? I don't be knowing a lot of celebrities, bro. I be so out of tune. It's the longest I've been live. 290 minutes. Shoot, what we got on here? What time? What y'all got planned for tomorrow, though? What? The first? How long until the next competition? I don't plan on competing again until next December, as of now. If I get the itch to compete sooner, then I will. But as of right now, I'm just training and enjoying life, bro. Having fun with training again. Already New Year's for you, champ. No, it's only 11:13 here. Will you ever coach football? I ain't gonna say never. I'm not interested at this point in my life, though. I don't know what you talking about, Rick. I have no idea, bro. Yeah, I agree, bro. 1,000%. I agree 1,000%, bro. When I don't be full, like, see, my problem has been when I go to nationals, every time I've squashed in a lighter weight class. In doing so, it never works in my favor. Like this past time, well, like in 23, that was my worst look ever. That's why I fired that coach. Uh, but this prep, we looked at good 3 weeks out. But we tried to squeeze in light heavy, and it was hard to come. I lost my legs. And once I lose my legs, it'd be so hard to get my legs back, bro. Like my upper body, I can carb up and bring my upper body back to life in a couple hours. But my legs, it take like 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I agree 1,000%. So that's why I don't plan to compete. Cause I think honestly speaking, I could be wrong. I think honestly speaking though, if had we stuck to heavyweight, well, I can't say. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. But heavyweight, we definitely should have stuck with heavyweight. There was some big boys in heavyweight, but that's why I don't want to compete until December to take the time to put on some size, and that way I'll be a lot bigger in the heavyweight class. How to calculate macros when cutting. Um, it's There's a lot of different ways you can do it. You can uh you can look up to see what your maintenance calories are suggested and go from there. You know, a lot comes into play though. You got to play with the numbers a little bit and be patient and just cause level of activity, all that type of stuff plays a huge toll in cutting. But most people though can go to their recommended maintenance calories and start to cut because most people undereat, a lot of people overeat, a lot of people just aren't getting the proper macros that they need. So doing so will would play a huge. It can make a huge difference. What do you feel like you want to improve on the stage in the future? I want to bring my hamstrings up for sure. It's hard to really say. Um, it's hard to really say what I want to bring up stage wise because I wasn't able to see my true improvements this competition because I wasn't really full. You know, I was super depleted. I wasn't as like my upper body was decent, but my legs were like my legs look like how my legs look today. I took a picture of my legs today. My legs are super full and round, but on stage, my legs look little as hell. Like I don't even train legs. Well, legs is one of my strong points, if you ask me. Hit them more often. Yeah, calves is one of those muscle groups though. That muscle group I will say is genetics. Like you can develop calves, but to really go from having like little calves to making them be huge, they don't work like that like the rest of the muscles. Like they you can build them and develop them, but you can't really make them like some. It's not a lot of black guys with huge calves. You know that's a genetic thing. White boys usually have big calves. Right before he came, Mr. Odor, fullness and roundness. Once you figure it out, champ, you will be unstoppable. I get compared to Keon a lot. That's what it's about, though. You know, I haven't had a coach to, which, in my opinion, this was my best look that I've brought to the stage. But I haven't had a coach to really figure my physique out to peak me closer to 100% than 90. He say little calves. That's cool. I've been to nationals 5 times and placed top 5 every time. What's your resume look like? I bet you I beat you. You gonna come to nationals in 2026 in December and compete in bodybuilding. I bet you I whoop that ass with these little calves. I bet you won't sign up for that powerlifting meet that's in March at Coalition Gym. I bet you I bust that ass with these little calves. Don't do the talking. We from the show me state, man. We don't really do the talking. Put your money where your mouth is, bucko. I'm a real life competitor. I like to compete in real sports, not in the comment section. The dog way, you hurt. Nah, you shouldn't have blocked him, Joe. I want to see if he bought that action. If he really gonna pull up. Cause I screenshot this comment and when I bust that ass, I have it printed out and give it to him. You got your ass busted by a nigga you said got little calves. My mother-in-law has big calves, but he talking about she's about 400 pounds of flab. Damn, that's cold. I'm black with big calves. You look, is that your picture in the profile? If that's your picture, bro, you ain't black. You mixed, look like. You say from doing squats, bro. I've been squatting. Over a decade, bro. Hot boy ass to grass. I think it's from me being so. Oh, okay, well you was on the heavier side growing up. Yeah, that's typically white. Yeah, white boys, and then people who were heavier growing up have big calves. But see, I was never on the heavier side. I played football, but I was never on the heavier side. Why you not in the NFL? Bro, I made a lot of bad decisions in my younger days. I had a high head. I was a high head, bro. I had a really short temper. And I just was surrounded around the wrong people. You know, even the older guys that I was around, hanging around at that time, they influenced me to do bad things instead of, I didn't have when I decided to stop playing football and things like that. I didn't have positive influence from men telling me, nah, play football, stick to the sports. I had dudes influencing me to do, street activities. And that's why I take, this fitness stuff so serious because I feel like this is my second chance, at doing something, making a career out of something that I love. Because football was my first love. But as I got into high school, I started being around the wrong people. I mean, everybody gonna say that, but I definitely think I could have made it to the NFL. You say in person, what was the most impressive thing about Warren? His personality. His personality and his heart, bro. Real talk. His personality and his heart. And he a real solid dude. Yeah, Branch Warren, he was in the gas meeting. When I got picked up by gas, he was in the gas meeting. Yeah, I want to see if he about that action, Joe. A lot of these jokers just be running their mouth. Once you once you are the experience, do you change your splits more, or do you want to improve and keep it balanced? Oh, you said once you are this experience, man. My eyes is tripping. Once you are this experience, I think because these letters are white too on the screen, it makes it hard to read. Um, I just do, bro. I do the same exercises. Like I throw in a new exercise every blue moon if somebody show me something and I like it and I can feel it. But for the most part, bro, I do the same exercises that I was taught growing up because I feel like why change something that's working, you know? And that's where my biggest what's the correct word to use? Like my biggest damn, I don't know what word to use. But like that's where me and coaches typically bump heads and disagree when it comes to training because coaches want you to train a certain way. Like my coach put together a training program for me, but it's no compound exercises on the program. It's strictly machines like bodybuilder style training. And I feel like my logic is you can't tell me what I've been doing hasn't worked if I've beaten a lot of bodybuilders who train the way that bodybuilders are supposed to train. You know what I mean? Or this is how I build my physique. So why would I stop doing what has helped me build my physique just because I'm doing bodybuilding? So I feel like how you figure out what works for you and keep doing it. That's just like if you figure out a code how to make $10,000 every day and you make $10,000 every day for 20 years, you're not gonna change what's been making you $10,000 every day if you're still making $10,000 every day after 20 years. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it, bro. Why change what's been working? Hair tutorial. This is my natural hair, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I don't even brush my hair. You look like a running back. Yeah, I played running back in high school and middle linebacker. Probably still can. Nah, bro. Nah, I don't. To play in the league, nah. Probably like some semi-pro or something like that, but to play in the NFL, nah. What are your thoughts about how Branch and Johnny train? People can say what they want, but they train like dogs. Yeah, they train like dogs. I mean, it worked for them. You know what I mean? A lot of people had thoughts on their style of training, but their style of training worked for them. I feel like people should be less opinionated about how people train. You know, like it's one thing. It's one thing. Like if someone is training, like certain people in this who has a large presence on the internet, people can say they train like dogs, but if you're not getting the results, is it really training like a dog, or is it just moving weight? But Branch and Johnny trained like dogs because they got the results and they placed high. They were good bodybuilders. You know what I mean? But I feel like a lot of people who don't bodybuild, a lot of people who do bodybuild, a lot of people who haven't reached their status voice their opinions on their style of training, but their style of training worked for them. And the people who voice their opinion most likely can't beat them when they were in their prime competing. So why voice your opinion saying somebody doing something wrong when you can't beat them? What separated Warren physically on stage? You seem to know he was gonna. They peaked perfectly, bro. I told him when I first seen him backstage before he went on stage for prejudging. I told him, bro, you got this shit in the bag. They peaked perfectly. And crazy thing, he shared that photo today on his story. And looking at it now, he looked nuts. Like at first seeing it in person, like damn, dude look crazy. But looking back at it now, you know, you're like, damn, he really came with it. They peaked perfectly. You know, that was a great package that they brought. He was super dry. He looked hard. Like they just peaked perfectly, bro. Why does everyone say you need gear to be a top dog? In bodybuilding, to be a top dog, you're definitely gonna need to get enhanced. There's no way around it. Because when you look at it, these dudes are huge, bro. Even at the national level, these dudes are huge. Like light heavy, they 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 be big boys. But when you get to like heavyweight, super heavy, them dudes are fucking huge, bro. And then it's like you can get lean. Like if you go back and look, this ain't really a good picture. But this was my first competition. I was natural. That ain't really a good picture. But I was peeled. But being peeled as a natural athlete and being peeled as an enhanced athlete, if you want to call it an athlete, it's two different looks. Like you just have a fuller, you just look different, bro. Like it's crazy. I did one powerlifting competition back in 2019. I broke 3 state records. I benched 600 pounds. I'm sorry. I benched 490 pounds. I squatted 600 pounds. And I deadlift 677. So I broke the squat record, the bench record, and the overall total. I totaled 1769. in Nevada at 198. How do you stay consistent, Big Take? I struggle balancing school, work, and gym. I really look up to you, but I lack discipline. I just enjoy training, bro. You know, that be training for me is like how dudes how dudes need to smoke cigarettes. Man, I got acid reflux. How dudes like to smoke or need to smoke cigarettes. That's how training is for me, and it's like a part of my day-to-day routine. It has been for you know, pretty much 2 decades training every day. Um, with eating, I sometimes fall off of eating. I'm not as like when I lock in, but like right now I'm not locked in, so I'm not really consistent with my food. It's just about finding that balance, though, bro. Just find you a routine, come up with you a routine to where you're able to balance everything out, where it's not a lot of stress on you, to where you still enjoying what you're doing. You don't want it to feel like a job or like you have to do it. You want to enjoy it. You want that to be, fun for you. But keep your priorities in line though. Do what's most important for you. Like you in school, prioritize that above, going to the gym. You know what I mean? And work, prioritize that before going to the gym because early on when I first started competing, actually, I was on prep for that first competition. I didn't really know. I was a little green and vulnerable, and I actually put bodybuilding before work. I actually quit my job, to be honest, bro. I quit my job to compete, and that wasn't a great decision. So just make sure you prioritize school and work before the gym. Yeah, Branch One, he do, but he really a nice guy though. He said, "What you typing jibber jabber? You outlive everybody. You in a gym. Well, from what I see, do you feel it's politics in this sport?" Um, I feel it's definitely politics and bodybuilding, but I don't think I should have. I don't think I should have won this show at all. I know my package wasn't better than Spoon's package. A lot of people say I should have got second. I don't know, bro. I don't really. I just took what I got. I was upset after prejudging when saying that I got four. I was very upset, but I take, I just take what they gave me and I let it fuel the fire. He said, "Do you think Sam should look his own gear?" I mean, I don't, of course, but I don't think he claims to be natural. Like I said, I don't watch his content, so I don't know, but I don't think he claims to be natural from what I've seen. To compete at a high level, bro, you have to be a ass. I don't know what they doing next door. Yeah, you have to be enhanced to compete at a high level in the IFBB, to be elite, to be competitive. These dudes are freaks. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this overnight live and see what it do if it help the channel grow. I go to sleep, I'm gonna just keep it rolling. I'm gonna get up in the morning on live. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in the wall. Pull, push, legs, arms, rest, repeat. Yeah, that's solid. You see it. Yeah, that's solid. Pull, push, legs, arms. Well, what I would do, push, pull, legs, push. I just add arms into my, so I do triceps on my push days and biceps on my pull day. Because I feel like shoulders is, I feel like shoulders just needs more attention than arms. You could do a couple exercises on your push days and your pull days to develop your arms. But to put chest and shoulders in one session, I feel like you're gonna neglect something. You're gonna neglect either chest or shoulders. I don't even know who that is, bro. Julian Fitzgerald. I don't be hip to these dudes. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't be knowing who a lot of these dudes is. Most of the dudes in the fitness industry who I know them personally. But I don't be knowing these dudes, bro. I don't really be keeping up with bodybuilding like that. Cause to be honest, I'm not inspired by bodybuilding. I get inspired by people's mentality, people's personality. I don't get inspired by how dudes look. I want to know what your personality is. You know what I mean? So I don't like, that's why I don't post, if you look at my Instagram, I hardly ever, even in my YouTube videos, I hardly ever show my physique because I want people to see me beyond my physique. I'm more than just how I look. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of these dudes don't be showing personality. You don't get to know them. You don't get to know their story. They don't really give you no game or give you no insight or none of that. Like when you be watching these dudes prep videos, they ain't really telling the real. Like these dudes don't tell you when they have bad days or, they don't tell you, the effects that gear can have on you. Or, they don't keep it real. So I don't really watch these dudes. They be too Hollywood. I don't like Hollywood dudes. He said, yeah, he definitely doing this thing on social media from what I seen. Especially on YouTube, man. That boy eating off YouTube. Jay the Barber, what up, though? He said, you're the inspiration. Appreciate that, bro. Advice to staying committed to the prep diet. It's either, when it comes to the prep, I'm gonna be honest with y'all too. A lot of folks ain't gonna even tell y'all this, bro. But to be advice to staying committed on your prep diet boils down to either you want to be the best that you can be on stage or you don't. But I'm gonna be honest, this is the first prep that I've ever cheated on, y'all. I cheated this prep. Um, it, but when I cheated, it was on. So how I cheated was, coach would say, have a high day, right? No. I didn't get no high days this prep. Coach would say, um, he'd say like, first he'd say get a cheat tonight. And then we went from get a cheat to get a burger and a fry. So I would get my burger Or sometimes instead of getting the fry, I get the cornbread. But this, you have to know your body, and I knew that a lot of times I was super depleted, right? So I would do on my cheat days, I would do more than the burger and the fry. I eat like a Reese's with it or a piece of cookie or something like that. Or the last I can remember, I ain't gonna lie, I told myself I was crashing out. We was in Dallas, coach said, have a muffin, eat half of the muffin before your workout, and half of the muffin after your workout. Bro, I did the half a muffin before my workout. And after my workout, dog, I ate the other half. And then I ate a whole extra muffin, bro. But it didn't hurt me though. I woke up the same weight the next day. I was cool. But I cheated on this diet like a bug. I felt bad after I did it. You ever take gear or TRT? I'm not natural. Still takes hard work with or without enhancement, but it's interesting to know. It's interesting that no one admits it. Well, one thing about me, bro, I'm true to who I am. When I crossed to the dark side, back in 2019, May 2019, damn, I had to know. I had to reset my phone. I lost. I think it was like May. I want to say it was May 27th, 2019, or something like that. May 19. It was something. It was May 2019. I post immediately on social media that I crossed over to the dark side. One thing about it, bro, when you a man and you comfortable with who you are, and you know what, I don't see why. I never understood why people lie about it. You know what I mean? It's your decision, it's your life. Either people gonna rock with it or they ain't. But most people be scared that people not gonna rock with them, so they lie. You know what I mean? But I keep it real. I don't care. Either you gonna rock with me or you ain't. How you ever strained the back muscle or created? No, I never strained the back muscle. They created an imbalance. Free a lot of them do admit to it. It's crazy for anyone that been around long enough to think. Yeah, that's part of the game, bro. You weren't jacked before using the gear. I was always big for my size. For my age and my size. If you look back at my content, bro, you got to think. I won my first competition as a natural athlete in 2016. I placed. I won my class in my first NPC competition, natural, in 2017. I got trophies. They over there. I think I got second. I'm gonna show you. I was beating enhanced dudes natural, bro. So if I wasn't jacked and I was beating enhanced dudes that was natural, shit, they wasting their time and their money. When I did the Arnold Amateur in 2019, this is classic physique, second place. You can look me up on NPC News. I was natty. Same show, I did bodybuilding, first place, natty. So if I wasn't jacked, natural, winning, beating dudes that's enhanced, and that's considered a national show. Hey, oh well. I wasn't as big as I am now, but I was putting belt to ass natural. I've been a dog. I was born a dog. My mama's a dog. Oh, you say you were. My bad. What was the difference after you crossed over? Did you see results? I'm the type of dude, I hide myself I hide my physique from myself, so uh and then you see yourself like every day too. But like I wear, if y'all notice, I wear hoodies and stuff for the most part every day. But it took a while. I didn't really notice. Let me see. When I hopped on, I think I was 198 the day I crossed over, and then I got up to like 217. Let me see. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, it probably took like 7 months. Yeah, I misread it, bro. My eyes tripping. How do you get enough protein naturally? What you mean, bro? Good doesn't control how much you eat. Huh? You get the same amount of protein you need natural as you would enhanced, bro. You gotta eat the food. You can take all the greed you want. If you're not eating the food, you're not gonna grow. Your body isn't gonna recover. Well, your body gonna recover, but you're not. Your body isn't gonna recover and grow. Big take what size you get in them better body hoodies. So I don't know what size. Um, I got 2X, bro. A 2X in them better body hoodies. They kind of baggy type hoodies though, you know. So like I got one. Here go one right here. This is a better body hoodie. This one is thin. This is a 2X. I'll let you see how it fit on. I got another one right here too. I'll let you see. They fit kind of baggy, but they cool. I don't like all that tight stuff. So this is 2X right here. Let's zip it up. It's cool. Then I got another one. This one that I'm finna show you, this one is a lot thicker than, but that one is also a 2X. These my favorite styles, hoodies right here. This one pretty thick. This one a little baggier. They cool though. It's great quality though. Like a lot of this gym stuff don't be good quality. I feel like you can wash and do pretty much anything in this and it's gonna last. Bouncer? Nah, I ain't no bouncer. I bounced before, but I ain't no bouncer. I ain't I ain't willing to put my life on the line for no freaking club. Cause one thing about it, what people don't understand, like these bouncers, they be acting so tough. Like I used to bounce before at a club in the city here, and it got whatever took place, and it became an issue. Like when you a bouncer and another bouncer get in smoke, that's your smoke. You know what I mean? So one day I was bouncing, and that's reflux killing me, bro. One day I was bouncing, and I don't know what took place, but it came to a fist fight. A group of dudes, they girls versus the bouncers. We whooped their ass or whatever, of course. A lot bigger than them. They drunk, you know. But it could have got ugly. Dudes could have came back and shot the club up, which nowadays that happens a lot here. And then a lot of times, like bouncers get into smoke for the club. You defend yourself. You pull out your fire. You bust a dude. You do what you got to do with the firearm. You're going to jail, bro. And that club is going to replace you with someone else the following night. You're going to jail. So you just threw your life away to protect a club that don't give a damn about you. For what? $100 a night, $120 a night? Nah, bro. Not me. Hell no. It boils down to what you were talking about before the gym. And for everyone, I don't know what you're talking about. How much liquid do you intake daily? Right now, bro, I ain't even been on my P's and Q's with nutrition or water intake. But on average, when I'm locked in eating 6 meals a day, I do anywhere from 1.5 gallons to 2 gallons. I drink when I'm training. I drink at least a half a gallon, then a whole gallon when I'm training alone. How about private security? I never did private security. I would do. It all really depends on the job and the circumstances. Because again, I'm not gonna risk my life or put my life on the line to protect anyone else's. I got my own family that I want to come home to. You know, that's more important to me than being a security guard. You know, trying to play tough guy. I would do private security, but it depends on the magnitude of the security. You know, if it's like some government officials or something like that, you know, where it's worth it, then yeah, but just some local, nah, it ain't worth it. Yeah, like right now, 2 gallons, that would be a lot for me because I'm not eating a lot. But when you consume a lot of protein, you want to be sure that you're consuming a lot of water. Celebrity, no. I'm not going to lose my life for a celebrity. I'm that dude, you feel me? I feel like I'm that dude, so I'm not going to put anyone above me like they that dude more than me. It's security at a hotel. That'll be cool. That's easy bread if it's paying. Nah, I wouldn't do that type of security. Everybody is always on their phone in the gym. You get mad when you ask how many. Oh, you say, then they get mad. I ask a joker how many sets they got left real quick. I'll wait on you for a minute, but if I see you on your phone and playing, I'm going to come up and ask you either how many sets you got left or I tell them I'm finna work in with you, bro. You know what I mean? But I ain't. Dudes definitely be on them phones a lot in the gym. But that's why the gyms that I go to, I don't really have those problems. Where I go is mostly serious lifters. So I don't really have those problems too much. But when I was in Dallas at Absolute Recon, that was kind of an issue. A couple times, Joker sitting there on their phone. He telling them broccoli heads be hogging the machines at the gym. He telling broccoli head. I let ass that went up there and went to sleep. Solving week. It's about to be 12 here. We 5 minutes. I ain't gonna hold you though. New Year's ain't really, it ain't really a big deal to me. You know, it's just another day to me. You know, at the end of the day, bro, you still gotta grind every day. You know, I don't really understand when people be like, "Oh, New Year, new me." Man, you ain't gotta wait till no new year to turn up and change your life. That's stupid if you ask me. If you really serious about changing your life, I don't care what day it is, bro. It could be March 31st. If I wake up the next day and feel like it's time to change my life, I'm gonna change my life. I ain't finna wait till no freaking New Year's to change my life if I know that's what's gonna make me better. Small town, all I have is Planet Fitness. You gotta do what you gotta make work with what you got. I just tell people if I can go next while I'm doing that work on it, man. It's a big deal out there. Yeah, if you were drunk, yeah. That's a lot of folks. Oh, what you got up for tonight, man? I'm chilling in the crib with my old lady, man. We ain't. Yeah, they got sirens going off already. Yeah, nobody got time for that, bro. You know, niggas gonna be drunk driving and shooting in the air and shooting at people. I ain't got time, bro. This is my safe place. This is home base. Yeah, I heard Planet Fitness updated their equipment. I want to hop on the sauce. I'm 29, but don't know where to start my research because I honestly want to do a powerlifting meet. That's how old I was when I hopped on, bro. I was 29. Yeah, I'm 29 when I hopped on. Was I 29? No, I'm sorry. I was. Let me see. Damn, time go by so fast, bro. Let me see. No, I was 27. Yeah, I was 27 when I hopped on. Yeah, I just say, I'm going to say this, bro. It's a life-changing decision. You know, just make sure if you do that, that's what you really want to do. You know, weigh your pros and cons. Listen to some videos on YouTube of, people experience of taking whatever compound that it is that you're considering taking or compounds. Listen to multiple different people. You can read, do your homework and read up on different sites about the compounds. Like, just fully educate yourself, bro. Because a lot of these dudes, and if you do it, bro, don't take no basement made stuff. If you can make sure you get quality stuff. If you could get farm grade, then get farm grade. A lot of these jokers be getting this basement made crap, and they be wrecking themselves, bro. It's that Virgo spirit. We got a lot of things in common. Team Virgo. Yeah, holidays to me is just another day, bro. This a man-made bullshit to me. Make you spend your bread. It just to me it's a control thing. It's to control the sheep. Because when you think about it, like people, it's 12 o'clock, everybody out doing the same thing. Popping fireworks, shooting guns in the air, getting drunk, taking shots right now. Why you want to start your year off with that? If New Year, New Me is really a thing, why you starting your year doing the same shit that you started the previous year doing? But you want different results throughout the year, but you're starting your year doing the same shit it just don't make sense to me, bro. I'm surprised. I think I was asleep last year. I'm surprised to hear them shooting that much out here. They shooting like a mother. People really wait till 12 o'clock to be shooting in the air. That's stupid to me. It's so dangerous and careless. People just don't be caring, bro. They were giving pizza when they signed up. Do Planet Fitness still give out pizza? That's good money walking along just around the track with dumbbell. End of the day, the dude hitting it every day. Is the shitty gym always going to be better than the dude barely showing up? That's facts. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. When did you switch from? Um, let me see. I only went to when I was here. Let me see. Before I moved to California, I went to Gold's Gym. It was a commercial gym, but it was different. It was a commercial gym, but it had all us in there. So it wasn't like commercial. And then when I moved to California, I had to go to a commercial gym because the area I went to 24-hour fitness because the area that I lived in didn't have a dog house. But let me see. When I went to Vegas, that's when I started back going to like a private gym. And I've been with private gyms since. I don't really like commercial gym. Back to reality the next day. Facts though. They gonna be hung over. It's just stupid to me, bro. New year, new me, but I'm finna wake up hung over again like I did last year. I know a dude that used to be on him, but he didn't look like you. I know a lot of people that's on this house that don't look like it. Did you get that work situation sorted? I was annoyed for you. Yeah, they actually had hit me, bro. They watched my content, so this is a little. I said it earlier, but you probably wasn't in here. This the thing though, like with that job, bro. See, you you got to really pay attention. First of all, the job I worked at FedEx, but we had a contract through Hershey, right? So that job, first of all, it wasn't a union, and they just being honest. They don't want no young black boys working there anyway. That was a job back in the day before, before it was hard to get people to work. That was a job where you had to know somebody to get on in there. Because it was a different company at first, but FedEx came and bought the contract and just hired the previous company employees. But that was a job where you had to know somebody to get on. Typically, black folks weren't getting that kind of job, unless you knew somebody. It's mostly, just keeping it real. So you dealt with a lot of racism there for one, slick racism. You dealt with a lot of Uncle Toms, you know what I mean? And it was to the point to where I'm the type of dude, I don't be with all the goofy stuff. So when I used to go to work, I'm not talking to you dudes. I'm not sitting. They had a lunchroom and they had a choir room. I used to sit in the choir room. I ain't talk to dudes. I'm here for the check. That's it. I ain't smiling in no supervisor's face. So they already didn't like that. And then they watched the content. So what really did it was, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, this acid reflux kicking my butt. I've been having it since yesterday, bro. I don't know what I ate. But this what really did it, bro. Cause they watch my content, you know. I got the vet, right? I had bought the vet. First of all, I had some of y'all may remember if y'all was here, I had an accident in January, February, March, April, May, June. I think it was June or end of May. It was the end of May. I had an accident. I had just got off work on a Friday, riding down the highway, and a dude's spare tire came off of his car, bouncing down the highway, and I hit it head on, and it totaled my car. So I was without a car. I was in the rental car for a month, and then I was without a car for a month. So, these are things that they seeing and knowing, because I had to call off work because I didn't have a car, so they knew. So I got a new car. They seen that. That's a job where they watching everything that you do. Especially the white boys. They watching and they talking. So shortly after, I had got the vet, and this was on a Friday. I told my lady, I said, man, I ain't gonna drive this car to work no more because I don't like the attention that it's getting. These niggas be hating. You know what I mean? I put the wheels on it. You know, they hating because that job is a lot. I mean, that's it for a lot of them, for most of them. You know what I mean? These jokers getting off work, drinking beer, watching football every day. They ain't got nothing else going. You know, so when you outshining the boss, they ain't driving their vets. You know what I mean? So that was a Friday when I told her that. You know, because typically I did point out, but I didn't because I had took a bereavement. They only gave me 1 day, but since I've been working there, if you needed more time for your bereavement, they'll just take your vacation time. I had 80 hours of vacation. So why they didn't take my vacation time and chose to fire me, I read between the lines. They watching the YouTube. So when I did the appeal with HR, they gave me my job back because I was wrongfully terminated. But they watched my content. So I did the appeal on like a Monday, and then they hit me back the following week. She emailed me the following week and was like, "You got 7 days to respond. You got your job back. The decision was overturned." Ooh, ooh. So I emailed her back immediately that Monday, and she called me Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. and was like, "Oh yeah, you can start. You got your job back, but you gotta come. You gotta be here tomorrow." I said, "Well, um, I originally put in vacation for next week to be off for the full week. So, are they still going to honor that?" She's like, "Yeah, we'll still honor that, but you got to come back tomorrow and work Thursday and Friday." Yeah, I said, "Well, that's pretty last minute. You know, I wasn't expecting for you guys to call me and tell me, but they already knew that I was in Dallas. So I told her, I'm in Dallas. There's no way possible that I'm gonna make it back to St. Louis and be at work at 7 a.m. "Oh, well, unfortunately, that's how it goes." Well, never mind. Which I didn't want to go back. I wasn't going to go back anyway because I already knew they really was going to have it out for me. So it is what it is. I ain't really tripping off on fuck them, to be honest. Fuck them. I wish them well, but I know they watching. They gonna see this glow. I'm gonna keep putting it in their face. When people, that's what's in the first the book 48 laws of power, not to outshine the boss for that exact reason. Because when you outshining the boss, quote unquote, they technically, depending on your situation, they're in control of your livelihood. They got that much power in their hands. So they think that they can stop your motion and stop what you got going on. But they ain't stopping shit. What's messing me up is everyone saying I'm big and strong. I don't even need to run tests, but motherfucker. Test is a good foundation. That's all I started with, bro. To be honest, I don't run half of what these dudes run. To be honest, you don't need a lot. I started with 400 milligrams of test a week, bro. Cause it's all about that work. Because the thing is, most of these jokers get on gear and instead of using gear as support, they use gear as everything. They don't work hard. They eat some of them, but they don't put in pain in the gym. You got to break down the muscle in order for the muscle to grow. You was in Cali. I'm in Cali now. Yeah, I was in the Bay Area. It's flag. I'm using my coworker's phone because my phone dead. Damn, you got a cool coworker let you use their phone and be on YouTube. I'm gonna be big one day like you. You got it, big dog. Some probiotic yogurt. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, I need some, bro, cause this fucking acid reflux. I don't know what it. I ain't even eat bad yesterday. I got it earlier in the day. I think it's from that beef. I had got some beef from Costco, some 88. I've been doing that 93, so that's the only thing that I can think. I'm gonna try the yogurt tomorrow and see. Just add to your story, bro. Yeah, but crazy thing is, when I told her that, I said, man, I just wish that I could focus on my prep and be financially able to, pay my bills and do this prep, and I don't have to worry about this job. And that day, I told her that Friday. That Monday, I got to work, and before 12, my lunch was at 12. They called me to the office at 11:50, and they fired my ass. That was just God, though. God was giving me, and I was able to do what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? So now I'm just really, I mean, I want a job, but now if I can make my content work, like if I can make, like I told my lady, if I can make off content what I made working a 9 to 5, I'm winning. You know what I mean? So if I can grow my content, my channel, and be able to handle my business from doing this, I really, I'ma still get a job, but it won't be no rush. But this is the life right here. You know, you this is freedom to me. You ain't gotta ask nobody, can you go to the bathroom or can you eat? Or you ain't moving really on nobody else's time. You ain't got nobody micromanaging you. That's what I dealt with there. Yeah, they were playing. Yeah. They definitely had it out for me, bro. They just was trying to figure out how. This thing about jobs these days, they expect you to put 100% in there and for them, but when you ask for it back, yeah, that's why. But that's the exact reason why I wasn't with that buddy shit at the job, because I know y'all don't give a damn about us, and then it be the jokers who, when the supervisor come around, you kissing their ass, but when they walk away, you talking all this noise. I'm not like that, bro. I'm one way. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you, bro. I ain't finna pretend like I fuck with you when you come around, and when you gone, I'm talking shit. If I don't fuck with you, you gonna know I don't fuck with you, bro. I ain't doing that fake shit. He say, what? Apple cider vinegar helps with that? I didn't know that. I got some apple cider vinegar in there too. Better things coming, keep grinding. Yeah, Sersky, focus on sponsors and content, gang. Yeah, that's my main focus right now. I'm trying to make this content happen, man. I'm trying to grow this YouTube. You know, I know a lot of guys just living great off YouTube, so I'm just trying to get to that, to that caliber. If you can still do what you need to do without working right now, take a break, plan for a good job. Hey, real talk. I always see you as the underdog. I always been an underdog my whole life, bro. My whole life I've been an underdog. You know what I mean? At this point in life, like I'm 34, bro. At this point in life, I love being an underdog because I love proving people wrong. Like that shit feels so good when somebody counts you out or when somebody doubts you or overlook you, and you like Kendrick say, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. When I pop out and show niggas go from sleeping on me to wanting to be my friend, and you know what I mean? I love it, bro. He said, props to you for keeping it real. That's the only way I know how to be, bro. Like I say, I'm the type of dude, like I say when we was talking about movies, I only like watching movies that I can relate to and listening to music that I can relate to. So I want to be that for other people. I know a lot of people come from where I come from. A lot of people, it's more people trying to make it and succeed than not. You know what I mean? It's more people trying to get it out the mud than not. So I just rather show people and hopefully inspire people to keep going by telling my story and showing my story. Showing, because some people, this how some people be needing when shit get hard and people feel like giving up. If they can turn on YouTube and come and I can get some encouragement and some motivation from me, because like I say, bro, I ain't perfect. Shit, I'm trying to figure this shit out myself, bro. To keep it real, I'm trying to figure it out myself. I'm finna try the apple cider vinegar, man. You should whoop my ass. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I still got some. Jack. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Yeah, they read a game changer, bro. Say Tums will get you. Yeah, I heard Tom. I don't really take medicine unless I really, really have to. But yeah, like I was saying, bro, I just try to. A lot of these dudes don't keep it real, especially when it comes to this fitness stuff, bro. A lot of these dudes get on the internet and they don't keep it real. Dudes be trying to make it seem like I seen it in real life. Dudes that make it seem like they getting so much money and doing this, this, and that. And when they get off the internet, bro, dudes don't really be living like that. I just want to show people, be an inspiration that, just chase your dreams, bro. Get that shit, everything you got, chase your dreams, man. Set you some goals, never fold, you never know. Show more of your life outside the gym. Y'all be trying, I'm a simple man, bro. I live a simple life, honestly, bro. I don't do much. We be in the house. Y'all see, we in the house. Shit, we been live for 358 minutes. We be in the house. This here is my life, you know what I mean? Being honest. Like we'll work, store, gym, kids, sports like practice or game. And we in the house, bro. Like this my safe zone, bro. I don't really fuck around outside. It ain't nothing going on. Like this is a city, like if I lived in Dallas or in a larger city that had more things to do, then I probably would be able to show a little more. But I don't do nothing. It's literally nothing to do here. And the house is the best place to be living in St. Louis, bro. The vlogs when you was away for the competition. Yeah, see, I was in Dallas then, though, So there's a little more to do. But here, it ain't really nothing to do. That's why I say I love St. Louis because it made me who I am, but I hate living here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You enjoying your rent, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's what I tell people, bro. You pay to live comfortable. You know what I mean? Like we this is what we pay for to be. That's why I don't let dudes know where I stay. Dudes don't come to my crib. This my safe zone. I even teach my kids that, man, you don't tell nobody where you stay. Nobody. Keep doing your thing. You got me as a subscriber. I appreciate the support, big dog. For sure. Definitely appreciate the support. But yeah, I teach my kids the same thing, bro. You don't tell nobody where you stay. This your safe zone. Like, I don't even, like, company and all that. We don't do that, bro. We don't do that. Gatherings and, no, sir. We going to other people's crib. Ain't nobody coming over here. I just been through so much in life, bro. I, I've outgrown a lot. And I don't trust a lot. Home is where you set yourself up with success. Well, when you want to be anywhere else. For real. To be honest, I don't even like going to other people's crib to just chill. I go chill at my own crib. Like you go over somebody's crib and dudes want to watch TV. Man, I go watch TV at my own crib, bro. I ain't even watch no TV over here, man. It's boring as hell. I'd rather be boring and comfortable in my own crib than boring and uncomfortable at somebody else's crib. He say longest live ever. I'm finna do the overnight thing. When I get sleepy, I'm gonna just leave it rolling. And I'm gonna come back. I just wanna see if it'll help the channel grow. This definitely my longest live this far. And it's still 38 people in here, so that's cool. Happy New Year to y'all too, bro. I appreciate y'all rocking with the channel, man. That was cool. Y'all run the year in with your boy. That's dope. That's something that I can put on my list. And I bring in a new year with my subscribers. It ain't a lot of people that can say that. He said, hello, bro, I'm from India. What's up, man? Shout out to India. Hair tutorial, this is my natural hair, bro. And take us to the gym in the morning. I might just do that. I'll do that. That'll be cool. Shit, I'm gonna get on her nerves. I'm gonna do that. Dang, I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to see how I can do it because my camera is full. I'm gonna see how I can do that. I'll probably. I gotta see how I can make that happen. Cause my camera that I be filming on, my memory card full. I haven't put it on my cell phone, I don't think. Let me see how much on here. It might be too full. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I got an hour left on her. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna do that. One of the realest people in the industry. I appreciate that, bro. He said just wanted to say hi. What's up with you? Not many people giving out real fitness help on YouTube. May God bless you. Man, welcome to the channel, bro. Appreciate you. Does a 700-pound squat convert to dunking? Nah, I wouldn't say that, bro. Pressing the 200s a few weeks after competition is crazy. I'm back in that mode, man. My goal is to hit the 200s for 20 in 2026. I want to hit the 200s for 20. They supposed to be ordering some 225s. I want to see if I can hit the old. Yeah, a lot of people don't have the knees though to dunk. Cause you got to keep in mind, dunking is more than just jumping. You got to come back down on them knees. You say I've been following for 6 months to a year. I enjoy the content, and I appreciate all y'all love and support, bro. Shout out to the fam, big love from the 816. Appreciate you, big dog. Shout out to the 816. Nah, I can't military press the 200. I don't even when it comes to dumbbell pressing and things, I don't even use free weights no more. I used to. The most that I've shoulder press with dumbbells is I think I got 160 for like one or something. But it became more about weight when I was using dumbbells. My shoulders weren't growing. So I only do machine. You say, Coach Cool, what you doing that powder to me? Nah, he gonna say don't do it, but like I told him, bro, I'm trying to build a brand and this is what I enjoy doing. I told him that, at the end of the day, I'm trying to build a brand and I'm not gonna put all my eggs in the bodybuilding basket because if bodybuilding don't work, then what? You know what I mean? So I'm not going to not do what I enjoy doing, what I can possibly monetize and create a living from doing just to stand on stage for 3 minutes in December. You know what I mean? Because just being honest and keeping it real, I can lock in and stop training the way I want to train, the way that I enjoy to train, the way that I've been taught to train and build my physique, training. I can stop doing all that and train like a bodybuilder all year and go to nationals in December and get fourth place again. And then what? You missed all this opportunity where you could have built, grew your channel, you know, you just never know what can transpire from doing the things that you enjoy to do. Like being me and doing what I enjoy doing is how, a lot of y'all are here now. Just being honest. If I was just strictly training like a bodybuilder, doing what they do, being like mimicking everything they do, what would set me apart from everybody else? You know what I mean? So I told him I'm gonna try to stick to bodybuilding as much as I can, but it ain't that deep to me. I enjoy being me and banging this weight more than I enjoy bodybuilding. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My bad, y'all. Say what exercise would you say boost bounce as you were? Did you have an athletic background? Box jumps, box squats. I like the Smith machine behind the neck shoulders. I think you're good right now. If yeah, I think the most challenging part will be uh, laying back with them. That'd be the most challenging part. Yeah, I agree 100%. Unless you're making a bag as a pro bodybuilder, it makes no sense to limit yourself. Exactly, because I'm paying to compete. I'm not getting paid to compete. I'm still trying to create, a living. I'm still trying to create, uh, how do I say it? I'm still trying to create a source that pays me off of fitness. So why would I put all of my eggs into the bodybuilding world when there's several different avenues that I can take that may flourish before bodybuilding? Because honestly, I probably like when I first started, when I first started prep working with this coach that I'm with now, back in September, I told him that this was my last run at the pro card. So I told him if I didn't get my pro card this year, then I was done competing. But after I got off stage, I still had that itch. So I told him that I would give it another run. But like I say, I'm not willing to just put my life on hold and just be a bodybuilder. Like that's why I haven't started my reverse diet, because when I lock in, I lock in. So, you know, along the way of being locked in for a prep, I'm not doing certain things with my family. Like when they was going out to eat, I'm missing that. When they go on to certain family functions, if it's food and things like that, I'm missing that. You don't have the energy to go to, even when you go to family functions or events, you don't have the energy to participate, or you're limited to what you can do. You don't want to do too much because shit, I'm gonna be hungry. I only got one more meal. You know what I mean? So I prioritize family over anything, bro. So that point in time when I'm prepping, I can honestly say I neglect my family because I'm prioritizing prepping. But I'm not gonna neglect my family for off season and prep. A typical prep, like last year, I did 2 shows. A typical prep nowadays is at least 20 weeks. So if I lock in for those 20 weeks, it's only 52 weeks in a year. I lock in for those 20 weeks, and then my off season, I'm locked in. You know, nah, bro, bodybuilding ain't that serious to me. It may be to some, which if that's for you, then do what's for you. But it ain't that deep to me, bro. But like I say, that's why a lot of these dudes be having mental issues. That's why a lot of these dudes wives be leaving them, or significant other leave them, and that's why they don't be having no family. Because they put bodybuilding over everything. It's more to life than bodybuilding. Stay up, I'm gonna catch you on the Happy New Year, big dog. I appreciate you tapping in. You probably already gone. Love your content, Big Tape. But real question, how do you expect your trainer to get you to the top of bodybuilding if you don't really lock in on his program? No hit at all. Um, the thing is, like I kind of just answered that. If it's meant for me to get to the top of bodybuilding, I'm gonna get to the top of bodybuilding. You gotta understand, bro. I started competing because I worked out. I didn't start working out because I wanted to be a bodybuilder. If I can get to the top without bodybuilding, then I would much rather get to the top without bodybuilding. If I can get to the top, if I can provide for my family comfortably and succeed on YouTube and other content, I would much rather do that than be a competitive bodybuilder. It's less demanding. It's less health risk. You know what I mean? Just being honest, is less health risk. So, I mean, his plan. The thing is, a coach learns your body, but as a human who's into fitness, you should already know your body. Nobody should know your body more than you. So when you have a coach, it's a partnership. So you have to communicate with your coach and tell your coach. You can't just be a yes man and be like, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. No, you tell your coach, oh, this is what works for me, bro. This is what I've done. I'm not new to this. This is what I've experimented and I've learned about my body. So like how most people say high reps work for them. I've learned over the years high reps don't work for me to build mass. My sweet spot is 6 to 8 reps to build mass. But someone who didn't take the time to learn their body, you have to help your coach learn your body. It's not that I don't want to follow my coach plan. I'm just not willing to, because at the end of the day, you think about it. You paying the coach. The coach have multiple clients. The coach is paying his bills. The coach is living his dream. My dream isn't to just be solely a bodybuilder. I never say, oh, I'm a bodybuilder. I do both. I can do powerlifting and bodybuilding. I can dominate in both. A bodybuilding coach wouldn't understand that because he's a bodybuilding coach. He's never lived the power building life. So somebody who never lived their life not gonna understand. You know what I mean? Bodybuilders have no social skills. Just build your brand, and if you become a pro bodybuilder, that's where I'm at with it, bro. If I become a pro bodybuilder, great. But you know how many dudes become a pro, and that shit don't mean nothing. You have to be elite to eat off of bodybuilding as a pro. I know a lot of dudes they got IFBB pro in front of their name right now. That shit don't mean nothing. I remember that's why Kylie quit trying to be a pro body. No bodybuilding, no money in it. He just built his brand. Yeah, that's the way to go because really, I mean, it's a lot more money in bodybuilding nowadays than it was back when Cali was doing it. Like the winner of the Olympia get like what 600K or something like that, 500K, 400K. I know one of them get 4 or 500K, one of them get like 600. That's some paper, but you know, that's only one dude winning that. You know what I mean? Second place and third place, I'm sure they get a pretty bag too, but at what risk? You know what I mean? You know, like I say, I wanna be able to get that kind of bag and still have my family. Still have my family love me, still be a father, still for my kids to still call me a great father. I don't want my kids and my old lady to be like, oh, this dude care about his bodybuilding. He just bodybuild, he just prep 52 weeks every out the year. That's not living life, bro. Not to me. He told me Big Take had to do this dude crazy as hell. I remember when Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. That's what Lee Priest said he did in the off season. He would get off his diet. He once or twice a day or whatever he wanted to enjoy his life. He will lock back in for his prep. Yeah, you gotta have balance, bro. Like at some point, I'm gonna start back eating, 5 or 6 times a day and get on the structured meal plan. But you got to think, bro. I prep for 15 weeks. So that's 15 weeks where I had to pick and choose what I was able to do with my family. Like, bro, I miss holidays. I miss my kids' birthdays. Like, there's me. I'm not finna lock in right after prepping for 15 weeks just to lock back in on a diet and miss my kids' birthdays and holidays and shit like that again. Just to say I'm a bodybuilder? Nah, it ain't that deep to me. At the end of the day, what you do supposed to be fun. If this is how you want to provide your living, I mean, if this is how you want to make your living and provide for your family, it's it should be fun because it's not forced upon you. Bodybuilding is an option, you know. So it shouldn't, to me, it shouldn't feel like a job. If it's gonna feel like a job and I'm gonna make these kind of sacrifices, you might as well be content with working a 9 to 5, where you have a better chance of moving up in a company than earning an IFBB Pro card or even winning a pro show. You know what I mean? Because you put in way more work to be a bodybuilder, for free than you would at a job making money. You know what I mean? He would get fat in just a big ways of season. God bless you. Thank you, bro. God bless you as well. Keep rocking, bro. Your content is good money, and it helps a lot of us in the gym. And that makes me happy to hear, bro. Happy New Year. 400 to 500K just to work out and pose in front of some judges. Yeah, that's some big money for sure. That's great money. But but what I'm saying is, I would love to get that kind of bag to work out and pose in front of some judges. But you gotta understand, bro, bodybuilding is deeper than just working out and posing in front of judges. The diet is the most extensive thing alongside the substances that you have to take to be that elite. So when you're dieting, so look, this is a prime example, bro. So this, like when I was working, let's say my schedule was Monday through Friday, 7 to 3, right? But of course, they we had a busy season. Uh, we had a busy season. I forgot what they call it. I can't think right now what they call it. Damn, what they call it. Anyway, it was the busy season where they could tell you, shit, we got 60 hours. We got 60 hours this week starting tomorrow. We got to be in at 5 a.m. So we on demand. It's a very demanding job. So let's say I work from 5, I work 60 hours. I work 50 to 60 hours for like 3 months. So I'm working at 5, I'm working 5 to 3. So you gotta get up at 3:45, 4 o'clock, drive to work 5 to 3, drive home. I get my kids off the bus, go to the gym. So it's already 5 o'clock by the time I get to the gym. You work out, that's gonna be like an hour. You got 40 minutes of cardio. You gotta drive home. That's not counting the drive to the gym. Don't let it be traffic. So by the time you getting home, it's gonna be there 8:30, 8, 9, some days. Kids go to bed at 9:30. You doing this shit every day, bro. You doing this shit every day. Weekends you get up, do your cardio, go to the gym, woo woo. By the time you leave the gym and get through with your cardio and all that, I mean, what you can't take the kids out to eat. You don't really got energy depending on how deep you are in prep. You don't really have the energy to take the kids nowhere to have fun where you can participate with them. You know what I mean? That's not life to me as a father. You know, for somebody that's a deadbeat or who don't have kids, that's cool. But I prioritize being a father before all, because that's the reason why I want to make the 500K, to be able to provide for my family. But if my family leaves me in the midst of prepping for a bodybuilding competition because I neglected them, you know what I mean? He said, glad to hear your perspective on how important your family is. Much respect. Keep on the path. Yeah. The balance is key. Gonna keep you level headed and keep you ready to take the next goal and keep in mind carrying the family you want. Yeah, family is overall, bro. Yeah, I mean that job situation didn't work out, which I ain't really pressed or stressed about it because I understand what's for me gonna be for me. You know what I mean? And what's not for me. Like I believe in time, God's timing. You know, everything happens for a reason. So I ain't really tripping off of the job. You know, there's plenty of other jobs out here doing, what I was doing. It ain't really hard to get a job doing that. You know. I'm just I'm just trying to live in my purpose. I'm 34. I'm trying to live in my purpose and enjoy my life. You know. I ain't trying to really I ain't finna kiss no ass to work no job. Nah. I definitely appreciate the love and the support. Yeah, but I think a lot of people, man, I think that's what a lot of men lack nowadays. A lot of men don't prioritize putting their family first. These men create this family and then they won't prioritize their family. They put things before their family. And that's weak to me. You know what I mean? I feel like as a man, just as important as it is to provide for the family that you created, it's important for you to be present and engage with the family that you created. So like I go to bro, my son Russell, he's in high school. He got a tournament this Saturday. I go to every I go to every match, every tournament. Like my girls play rugby and basketball, and my daughter want to box. All that I'm very attentive to my children, bro. That's just what's most important to me, more than bodybuilding. You know what I mean? I would never put bodybuilding above my kids or my family. If I can't balance it out and make it work, then fuck it. It ain't for me. But it won't be. It'll never get to a point to where I have to choose bodybuilding or my family. But if it ever did, that'd be an easy decision to make. You know what I mean? I see a lot of dudes though, man. I know a lot of dudes personally, I know of a lot of dudes personally who don't think like that, who don't have that mentality. I know a lot of dudes that's my age and older who uh who prioritize bodybuilding over everything. You say what led you to training? I played football, bro. I started playing football at the age of 7. I played football all the way up to college. Um, when I started playing football, I was 7. They didn't have a team for my age group. They just had. I was supposed to play 7 light, and they didn't have a 7 light. They had an 8 and 9 heavy. So all the way in JFL Little League football, I played up with older kids and bigger kids. You know what I mean? So I was always a smaller guy. even throughout like middle school, I was a smaller guy. But when I was in, before I got to middle school, we was on push-ups, we was on resistance bands, and things like that. And then when I turned 13 for my 13th birthday, my mama bought me a weight set. This was Sports Authority used to be open. They had $100 weight set, 100 pounds for $100. And my mama bought me that, and she got me a bench, a pig iron bench. She found at the Goodwill, and I just fell in love with the game. You know, I had some older guys around me who showed me the game, and I just ever since then, bro, I fell in love with the game. Man. What they embedded in me, I still apply to this day. Like that's why I don't believe in. That's why I don't believe in overtraining and all this soft training that these dudes be trying to preach and promote nowadays because that ain't how I was taught. You know, before the internet was a thing, I was banging weight. But now that the internet is a thing, these dudes try to change the narrative and say what's been proven to work for decades is the wrong way. You know what I mean? So like even when it come to bodybuilding, like when you look back at the older days, not saying the new stuff don't work, the new ways don't work, but it's more that's not the only way. I've been consistent in the gym for almost 2 years now, but I don't think I've made much progress physically or strength wise. What do I need to do? What do I need to change to build my physique? What's your nutrition like in your training regimen? You know, maybe you should switch up your nutrition, lock in a little more on your nutrition, and you can switch up your training. You say, let's go. We got 28 people in here at 1 a.m. That's dope. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting a little tired on y'all now, boy. Take me a shower and crash out. 29 people. What up, though? Y'all talk to the boy. Well, I'm still on here. I'm gonna keep this live running all night, though. Dang, Joe still here? I'm gonna keep this live running all night. I'm gonna take y'all to the gym with me in the morning. If we go early. It depends on if she get up or not. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna leave her ass. Dude, push PPLUL. What's you? And I recently started trying to get my 200 grams of protein every day. Yeah, protein is important. But you want to make sure you pay attention to your carbohydrates. You want to make sure you pay attention to your fats. And you also want to make sure you're paying it because macros are very important, but your micronutrients are important as well. You said what's good with Dina Dim Slick? What you mean? What's good with her? You gotta ask her what's good with her. That's good. We on good terms if that's if that's what you're asking. It ain't no smoke. We still we still conversate briefly from time to time on Instagram. Over in Hawaii now, just starting to pop off our. It's 12 over there right now. How much are you charging for coaching on average? I just charge 200 a month, bro. Push, pull, legs, upper, lower. But before that, I only was getting 100 grams. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to your carbs and your fats too, bro. Vladimir, I think you been tapped in for a long time. I think I remember your name, bro, from back 2019. Vladimir. He said Dina Thim Slick. He been tapped in for a long time. Guy getting dry on the boy. I'm about to go to sleep. This that new camera I've been using, yeah. This mug cool. I ain't like it at first. It's growing on me. Oh, yeah. I'm finna go to sleep on y'all ass. I'm finna take me a shower and crash out. Oh, shoot. I gotta charge on my little portable box. This mug be coming in clutch. What up? We got 25 people in here. I'm gonna leave this mug running and go upstairs in a minute. It's getting dry. Forgot what channel this was. I thought you had. Hey, it did look like that. That's what made me tell you it was a camera. It definitely looked like it. That's the only reason that's the only reason I said something about it being a camera. Cause I noticed what it looked like. You see I put it down. What's up to you? Good looking on that, man. I appreciate the support, bro. Most definitely appreciate the support. I gotta get back on promoting the merch. That takeover jogging suit though, that one tough, bro. I gotta order a bigger hoodie. I ordered a 2X hoodie. I'm gonna have to order a 3X. But that joint nice. It's some great material. He say, bro, that one definitely looked like it. That's why I sure like. Let me say something for YouTube try to pop the boy. They will get you. Yeah, I trained at destination for a month, bro. I was just in Dallas. I was just in Dallas for almost 5 weeks. I trained at destination for I trained at destination. I bounced back between destination and absolute recon. I never been to Alpha Elite though. He said it was nothing but booty everywhere. That's how it is in absolute recon, bro. They be all through that mug. Alpha Elite, that's in Houston though, ain't it? Yeah, they be up in that joint. They be in absolute recon. Bro, I went to the gym at 5 a.m. They was in there. Yeah, they be in that joint. If that don't motivate you, I don't know what's wrong with you. I wish we had gyms like that here. We ain't got nothing like that here. Oh, yeah. I'm finna eat her ice cream. The gym, the new club, for real. That's definitely what Absolute Recomp is, the club, bro. They play the good music. They got it slamming. Man, they was dudes in the gym with jewelry on. Like, not nothing like this. I'm talking about real jewelry, big pieces. Dudes got designer shoes on in the gym. You in Hawaii too? I never been to Hawaii. That's always been somewhere I wanted to visit. Man, Absolute Recon. Bro, that's the best gym I've ever trained at. From the equipment to the environment. He said, don't do that, cuz that's how I come, but I work out, though, so don't get on my bumper. He said he be having a gym. So, y'all, what city you stay in? Yeah, I'm hungry again, boy. I need a snack. You in Minnesota? I ain't never been to Minnesota either. Happy New Year, big dog. I got my snack box upstairs in the room. She be hating. I can't go over there. She gonna hate on me. Trying to think what I got down here, man. I don't want no candy. I got some candy down here. I stay in Memphis in the best gym we have. Before we come in, damn, Lifetime. That's the best gym I got in Memphis. I don't think I could train at Lifetime, bro. That's too bougie. Yeah, man, they just opened up a new joint. They just opened up a new Absolute Recon in Frisco. That's supposed to be the best one. I guess, as they evolve, as they open new locations, they evolve. They say dude spent like $2 million just on lights. But they got every piece of equipment, bro. They Absolute Recon, that mother lit. Destination was nice too. Yeah, Destination was the place. So if I was to move to Dallas, depending on the area that I lived in, I would want to train at Destination Dallas and have an Absolute Recon membership. Because I go to Destination Dallas for that iron and for the bodybuilding, you know, uh, atmosphere. But I would want to go to Absolute Recon for the vibe, the equipment, and the bitches. Not to hop on, just to look. I lived in, I stayed in Concord for a while. I stayed in Antioch. Well, I stayed in Pittsburgh, not Antioch. And Fresno. The day pass, man, the day pass was like $27, bro. I had got a 7-day pass. The 7-day pass was like $120. And then you can do a month pass. I think the month pass was $180. But see, they rip you off because with the 7-day pass, or even with the day pass, at most gyms, if you get a day pass, so I was doing fasted cardio and then I was working out, right? So most gyms you can go to the gym, leave and come back and still be on your day pass. They wasn't like that, bro. If you leave and you come back, that's 2 days. I ain't like that. That was kind of greedy to me. A day pass, if I paid for the day, because it's not considered, why are you charging me for a day pass if it's not valid for the whole day? It should be called an entry pass and not a day pass. You get one entry. I've been on this mother 400 minutes. It's 1 a.m. She talking about, he hell up. I'm gonna be back at 12. Ass went up there and passed out. I'm finna eat some of my ice cream though. That's what I'm about to do. She gonna say, you ain't my style. I got one of these. Oh, that's 2 left. These joints right here, y'all. So this what type of foodie stuff I be on. I got this joint. Put some of that ice cream on there. Yes, sir. Yeah, it help. The apple cider vinegar help like a mug. You just taught me something new. I appreciate that. Oh, bro, you say you're a Reese's fan? Check this out. I've been waiting to crack this mug on. This is a 2.5-pound Reese's cups. I've been waiting to crack them mugs open. It's cold as hell down here. Yeah, them the 1/2-pound joints. Them the 1/2 pound. I got 3 of them. I thought I was gonna eat one after the show. I bought them just to buy them. I should eat one. If I eat one of them, boy, she gonna talk so much noise in the morning. I don't even know if I could. I like Reese's. I don't even know if I could eat a whole pound of Reese's in one setting. But have y'all ever ate so much candy at one time that it started messing with your vision? I did, cause I used to work I used to work in the Hershey warehouse. So a lot of that stuff we used to get at work. And I used to, like, I don't work there now, so I can say. So, like, people would either bust the boxes open or spill the pallets of the candy that they wanted. So it was like free game for people who roll. If you roll past and seen the candy open, you grab some and eat it. Bro, I ate so much candy one day, my vision got messed up. I had to go sit down in the bathroom for a minute. You say, yeah, about that, you was in physique. Hell no, I don't do no physique. I do bodybuilding, bro. I compete with the big dogs. Yeah, I compete with the big dogs. I ain't doing no physique. Physique for the dudes that be skipping legs. Skipping legs against my religion. Nah, I ain't no pro. I'm an amateur. I did nationals trying to get my pro card. I need to go to sleep because I'm getting hungry again. You know, we talk this TikTok. What up, y'all? Done fell asleep on the boy? I'm gonna probably get off here. Well, I'm gonna keep it rolling, but I'm gonna probably leave at 1:30. I appreciate it, big dog. 2026 finna be a good year. Yes, indeed. It's gonna be a great year, bro. It's gonna be fabulous. You know we talk this TikTok. Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here at 1:30. I'm gonna see who be here in the morning when I get up. I'm gonna take me a shower and crash out. Plug this phone up in the wall. She probably don't think I'm gonna do it for real. Let it run all night. These joints good too, boy. Y'all ever had these? Yeah, she ate half the damn bag. Yeah. These mother so good. I guess everybody went to sleep on the boy. I'm gonna let the live run all night. I got an eating problem, bro. We said I was taking 3 hours nap. Yeah, I'm enjoying this live, bro. I'm gonna let it run all night. I forgot what his handle is. I can't even find it. God mode. God mod. He suggested that I let it run all night. He said, I don't think they're ready to work. I ain't take it today. I tripped. I'm going to take it tomorrow. Yeah, I ain't take it today. I took it Monday. I take it Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, damn. You say I'm 400 pounds too. They broke the toilet. Damn. I have been live for hell 420 minutes. I'm gonna go to bed at 1:30 though, but I'm gonna test out the overnight live thing and see how it affects the channel. Hey, that's success right there, bro. Real talk. To me, that's success. To be able to chill and enjoy yourself peacefully and do things like this. You know, we all safe. We ain't got to worry about getting into no bull crap, being at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's success, bro. That's growth too. You know, because a lot of people haven't reached and may never reach, you know, the point in life to where they think this is cool. You know, a lot of people have to be out on the scene to feel like they cool or what they doing is cool. Yeah, it's just going out. Like we got invited to a little function or whatever. And I told you, bro, I'm grown, bro. I don't go out the club. They was like, oh, this grown is sexy, this 40 and up. But I don't care. It's still going out to the club is not gonna benefit me or my family. I don't care who grown and sexy in this mug. Dudes who 40 be tripping too when they get full of that off. And plug this phone up. Let's see. You know I talk this stick talk, this stick talk. Yeah, I agree when you don't drink. Nah, I ain't 40. I'm 34. But you know that that age stuff. At a place like here where you know people, you can get in anywhere, bro. You can get in anywhere. That'll be. Down the damn charger. I got 5 more minutes, y'all. I'm curious to see who be tapped in the morning. We got 22 people, 23 people in here. Yeah, I got 4 more minutes. Y'all see the boy eyes getting low. God, Ma, you definitely got to be here in the morning. This was your idea, bro. Mark Favorite, what up, though? He said, I'm finna be here, champ. Yeah, this is interesting. I got legs in the morning, so I'm gonna keep this on. My biggest goal is just to reach the highest pinnacle as possible. You know, whatever God's plan is for me, my goal is to reach the point to where I'm living in my purpose. Best food to eat and not put on body fat. If you're a truck driver, you could do things. The best thing would be is tuna packs. That's the only, and protein shakes. I wouldn't do too many protein shakes in one day, but tuna packs. You can sourdough bread or whole wheat bread. I think that's probably that's the only thing on top that I can think of that doesn't require to be refrigerated. And that comes in packs where you can get to it. You know, you can get to it quick. I'm a foodie too, bro. As you can see, I can't stop eating. He said, I gotta get that weight down. Hey, that Retta though, man, I'm telling you, that Retta True Tide is a game changer, bro. Like when I take that, I don't be eating like this at all. You can go to Authentic Aminos and it's under G1LP, I believe. Just type it in, it'll come up, type in GL and it'll come up. Game changer, bro. I'm telling you. That's if you into peptides. Game changer. Cause I can eat all day, bro. And if you do that, if you are into peptides and you go type in take over 20 at checkout, it'll save you 20%. He said, no, I'm checking in them. Yeah, big dog, I'm glad I caught you. Happy New Year. Just take over this shit for me. Let's get it, bro. All right, child. It's 1:29. I'm finna go on and it's called go to Authentic Aminos. Hold on, let me get it. I'm gonna make sure that I tell you the right thing. I ain't gonna put it in the camera because I don't know if they gonna flag it or not. But hold on. See, I'm glad I did get it. So I could tell you the right name because I was saying the wrong. So this the website, y'all. Authentic Aminos. And then this is GLP-3. I should have had to show it in. This is what it looks like. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all see how I like to eat. Game changer. Like without this, I can eat non-stop. My lady will tell you, bro, I would sleep on the couch just because I'm by the kitchen. She'll wake up, I'll be passed out and got dishes stacked up next to the couch. But with this, game changer, bro, instantly. And it also helps burn fat. So it's like a fat burner and it curbs your appetite. So you do a insulin syringe. So you do an insulin syringe and just pin it in your belly fat. So I pull it to the 5th line on the insulin syringe. I'm saying that to keep it simple. I pull it to the 5th line. Hold on, let me show you. I be trying to keep everything simple, and not overcomplicate things. So this is an insulin syringe. I pull it to 5. You can't really see it because I guess you can't see it. I pull it to 5, and I started doing it when I first started. He had me doing it twice a week, so I would do Monday and Friday, but that wasn't enough for me. So he got me doing it Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I pull it to 0.5 in each time that I take it. But that stuff worked magic, bro. Like, cause we had originally sent to do USA's back in July, but I had went on a little binge. Well, once I dropped out of USA's, I just wasn't feeling it. I dropped out of USA's and I went on a binge for like 5 weeks, and then we wanted to lock in for nationals, but I couldn't stop eating, bro. And he suggested that I get this, and I ordered it and I took it instantly, bro. My appetite was like, yeah, this is one thing, cause I'm a real life foodie. Like I can sit up, I still can eat right now. You know what I mean? But this is one thing that I will really vouch for. I ain't gonna vouch for nothing that I don't take and nothing that I don't feel works. But this stuff right here, bro. I'm not sure how true it is, but I seen a couple of videos saying that starting at the beginning of this year that they're going to stop peptide companies from selling it because it's messing with the big wigs. But that could be why it's not called, that's why it's not labeled what it is, if that makes sense. I don't want to say too much, but you get what I'm saying. He said, "Happy New Year. What's your go-to for traps, big dog?" Honestly, I just started training traps. Um, I just started isolating traps. I never really isolated traps, to be honest, bro. I always got my trap work from doing front raises, but I just incorporated shrugs. That's Red True Tide, bro. You take any test boosters? I take real tests. But you can get a test booster. Define Nutrition has a test booster. I'm not sure how much it is off top. Define nutrition, but you can type in take over 10 if you do decide to go through them to get your test boost, and it'll say you 10%. They ship pretty fast too. I take they protein, they pre-workout, they pump product, they multivitamin, they sleep product, and their glucose for post-workout. It come raw, so it come just like this, bro, in the powder form. But you can't. I don't know. He sent me backwater this time, but you can order backwater off Amazon. Yeah, I be trying to help my folks save on these supplements, bro. Every dollar count, every dollar add up. I love a discount code when I can use them joints, especially when you get premium product. I went through all the. He said I went through Harley, mad stuff, came into that. You say, yeah, we do eat potato salad depending on who made it. I never had potato salad in my life, bro. Yeah, I did the meta burn the final 3 weeks of my prep, but I was mostly I did slew and one amino. I did that mostly. I did that almost down there. I did that shoot probably like 12 weeks. This stuff worked so good for me, bro. After the show, literally after the show, my coach told me to take a gram of Retta. Yeah, I ain't never had potato salad. I don't like wet food though, bro. And my thing is either I'm gonna eat a salad or some potatoes. Don't put my potatoes in my salad. They got the test don't come from define nutrition. DEFINE nutrition. And then use take over 10 at checkout to save 10%. What's my take on HGH? HGH, game changer, bro. Game changer. I started taking GA last September, and it's a game changer. Happy New Year, big dog. Yeah, it's a game changer, bro. It's pricey as hell, but I could definitely tell a difference in my physique from it. Yeah, I was questionable about it at first due to the price, but it's worth it, bro. Like it just for me, I could tell a difference in sleep, uh, super full and round. It's a game changer. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Can I take it with TRT treatment? Yeah, I know people who take it with TRT treatment. You think about it, guys taking it with harsh stuff, like guys taking it with, blasting tests. Guys taking it with harsh drugs. You could take GH with TRT. Yeah, and you take that just how you take Retta. You pin it in your belly fat. Go for it, bro. Competing is fun. I enjoy competing. It's fun. It teach you a lot of discipline too. He say, yeah, I be just, like that ain't that's like a test booster. You know what I mean? It ain't injectable, it's pill form, but if you ain't never been on injections, test boosters will work for you. Like I tried test boosters before I got on, you know. But peptides is the new wave. Like peptides is huge. Happy New Year, my guy. Comb your beard sometime. Man, I'm at home and it's dinner 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't care about combing no beard, bro. And when I'm going to the gym, I'm going to put in pain. I ain't going to look cute around a bunch of men. Now, when I step out with my lady, then that's different. That's when we put them clothes on, you know, all that. But when I'm going to the gym to be around a bunch of men, being cute is not my concern. How long ago was that? You probably be good depending on how long it was. Talking about comb your beard sometime, nigga. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's honestly that's gay. For you to be talking about another man beard, what you want me to look cute for you or something, nigga? Y'all dudes be weird as hell. Oh yeah, bro, you should. You would be. Your body is. That's a long time. You probably. Yeah. Hey, you know what's crazy? Y'all know what's crazy? It be so many dudes in the comments saying comb your beard. You know what's crazy? I never had a female tell me that. I bet you if you put your girl on this live and show your girl me, that is not something that she gonna say. Your girl gonna be trying to find on my Instagram so she can slide in my DM. Nigga talking about comb your beard. Nigga, where your girl? I bet your girl like it. How long does it take to see your body change when you start working out? Everybody different, bro. It all depends. A lot of things go into factor. Everybody different, and it depends on your nutrition. What kind of working out you're doing, your intensity. If you're doing cardio, a lot of things go into factor. But if you really end up getting busy, you should start seeing change. Depending on what kind of shape you in too. It's hard to say, bro. Really. It's really hard to say. Man, these goofy clowns, man, nigga gonna tell another man to comb his beard. Like I'm trying to look cute for you at 2 o'clock in the morning, goofy fool. Steve weirdo. It's hard to say, bro. I have to see I have to see your physique. But if you start putting in the work and you consistent with it, bro, you gonna see change. Yeah, it's definitely a journey. You just gotta enjoy it and be patient. You know, when you start, like when I first in my earlier days of banging, when I started to try to rush the results and look, I stopped enjoying it. Just be patient, enjoy the process, bro. Put in that work. Hoodie up, put you a hoodie on. When you train, throw you a hoodie on, and don't be looking all in the mirror and stuff when you training. Just go in there and bang weight, have fun, enjoy the process. Your body gonna change if you putting in the work. Uh, uh, uh. I was supposed to been off this mug 15 minutes ago. Hey, man, me too, bro. I got so many hoodies, and she be getting mad because I don't be hanging them joints up. I got what's this? 3 hoodies right here at this table, and I got 2 on the couch right here. She be getting hella mad because I don't hang them up. Oh, that's cool. Is this the one who said he's skinny? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's good right there. 45 minutes of cardio on the incline on the treadmill. My girl asked me the same shit. I thought it just comes when I don't like the pill. That's a wild factor, bro. That's what I be on. When I peel off, I wanna surprise folks. But to fill out a hoodie, to look yoked in the hoodie. If I know I look yoked in the hoodie, I know I look good with the hoodie off. Yeah, I don't even. But I'm the type of dude like even when summertime come, I wear hoodies so much that it be hard for me to get into the habit of going in stores and stuff with just a t-shirt on because that attention. Sometimes I don't be wanting no attention like that. I don't be wanting people be you put those guns up and I don't be wanting all that, bro. What's your leg rep range? It depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm squatting, um, like I squatted today. Typically, if I squat, I do 6 to 8 reps. If I get to um, my top set is where I try to ball out. No matter how much weight it is, I try to get as many reps as I can. But when I'm building up to my top set, I do like 8 reps. Very seldom 10, mostly 8. Yeah, I don't be for all that. Or folks talking about you train, knowing damn well you ain't finna work out. No, I don't train. Especially female. You train, I need a trainer. Girl, your ass ain't finna work out. Hell no, I don't train. You trying to get cracked. Talking about do I train? No. No, damn well you ain't finna work out. Man, I hate pointless convo. Oh, I used to look like that. I used to work out when I was. Man, shut the hell up. No, you didn't. Nobody care about what you used to do, nigga. I used to. I can't stand that I used to ass nigga. Man, I used to be like that when I was in high school. No, you did, nigga. Stop lying. I ran the high rep squat for a month. Yeah, that's a lot. 20 reps. Sheesh. 4 or 5 for 20, 315 for 2. That's brutal, bro. I know your pumps was insane. That's what my coach advised me to do. Sets of 15 and 20 on squats. I'm gonna get off here too for real. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna take me a shower and crash out. I'm gonna take me a shower and comb my beard like that Tootsie boy told me to do. Maybe his gal will be on her in the morning when I get back on her. He told me you acting crazy. I can't wait to tell Lady Take about that one. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That nigga talking about comb your beard. This nigga is gay. Oh man. Who raised some of these dudes, man? These dudes really got their mama mannerisms. These dudes used to see their mama hopping on men and they think they women and be trying to hop on men too. Man, if I could do one trap movement, what would it be? Shrugs. He talking about damn Tootsie Boys at 2 a.m. Weirdo. That's wild as hell. Goofball. Yeah, upright rows is good money too. That was one of the ones. That was the first trap exercise I was taught when I was taught how to live. Upright rows. Yeah, close grip. Yeah. Especially if you got the curl bar. That's what we used to do them on with the curl bar. With the straight bar, it kind of hurts your wrist. So if you can get that curl bar, it'll be easy on your wrist. I can't believe 4 straight tapped in at 2 a.m. He said, "When I took a nap, we were like, I'm finna take me a nap at 2. I'm gonna hop in the shower, take me a nap. I know I ain't gonna be able to sleep no full night knowing that I'm live. So I'm gonna definitely be back before. I'll probably take 2 hours and be right back down here. I'm the type of dude though, if I don't make myself get off her, I sit on her till the sun come up with y'all. But I don't want to sleep the whole day tomorrow. In DC, it's 3 a.m. I'm here eating the greens and protein shake with 2 sandwiches. Damn, boy, I had 2 sandwiches today. I ate all the lunch meat. Damn, it sound good. I remember when stores used to be 24 hours, man. Walmart used to be 24 hours. And all these other stores. It ain't no grocery store 24 hours no more. They need to bring that back. Because I definitely go get some lunch meat. Dang, y'all live 2 hours behind in Cali. When you going live? I'm gonna stay live. I'm gonna keep it rolling. And then now y'all 2 hours behind us. I'm in St. Louis. I'm gonna keep the live rolling all night. So when I get up, I'm gonna just come back down, come back downstairs, and I'm gonna already be live. Yeah, I'm gonna do an all night live. My gym 24 hours. I ain't gonna go though. We probably don't go. I probably don't go to the gym till probably like 8 or 9. I know most people probably gonna still be hungover. I be trying to get to the gym now when people don't be there. They say, I'm trying to see how it pay, man. If it pay, if that's what's gonna crack the code, I'ma stream every day. Man, I hope that crack the code. Oh, the New Year's, new me. I don't think, see, I don't go to a commercial gym, so I don't think they're gonna be at my gym. You know, the New Year, new me people being like Crunch and all those type of gyms. I go to a more serious gym, so I don't really see too many people. A Twitch account. That's what that's what damn, what's the MMA fighter? Damn, what's his name? Uh I cannot think of dude's name, bro. I be seeing him on Twitch. Well, I don't be seeing him on Twitch. I be seeing his clips on TikTok. What's the black MMA fighter, UFC? Was it Rampage Jackson? Yeah, because most of the time when you go to the gym in the morning, it ain't nothing but serious people to get up and be in there in the morning. I do like night shift gym sessions. I used to do late night gym sessions. I used to go at like 11 back in the day. I only like going to the gym prime time if I'm in a big fitness city where prime time may be cracking. But I only went to the gym one time in Dallas, prime time, and it was dry. I went to Destination Dallas at like 5:36. It was super dry. Everybody be in there early. I got 2 more minutes for real this time, yeah. I did night shift, but people be, yeah. For somebody to get up early in the morning to go to the gym, you know they serious. Uh, he talking about his girl gonna be mad she ain't gonna have no lunch. Damn, he bogus as hell. He done ate that girl lunch. All right, child, it's 2 a.m. Happy New Year, big dog. It's 2 a.m. I'm finna go get me some shut eye, take me a shower, get me some shut eye. I'ma see whoever here in the morning. I'ma see y'all in the morning or in a few hours when I come back and tap back in. Peace out. Y'all have a good night, bro. I'm finna mute this joint and I'll see whoever here tomorrow. There you go. We got action, boss. Ten folks in here, what it do? We back in action, boss. Let me put on some lotion. We back in action, boss. We hit an all-nighter on them, you heard? We got no pulling all-nighters on the Tuesday, man. What it do? I need me some breakfast. Let's see how long it take to get this live back cranked up. If it get cranked up, I'll stay on. If not, I'm gonna end it. Hey, yo. Who up in the building, man? Somebody say something. I'm probably about to end this joint. Get my day started. Pulled that all night joint. Hey! Okay, shit. Skirt. Why you as a man worried about another man's lips first thing in the morning? Your mama failed you as raising you as a young man. You must like boys. Your mama taught you to like boys. You looking at another man's lips, worried about his lips. Y'all dudes are so pathetic. Gay. It's the first thing on your mind in the morning, bro. Another man's lips. Straight pathetic. I mean, as a man, me personally, as a real man, I don't look at men and look at their lips. If I look at a woman, I look at her lips and question her lips. But for a man to question another man, that's gay. You hella soft. Where your girl at? I'm finna get your gay ass up out of here. We ain't starting the year fucking with no pussy boys. You will never comment on the channel again. You ain't never coming on this channel again, pussy boy. We blocking pussy boys all year round, man. We ain't tolerating no beta males, no pussy boys. Alpha dogs only. Alpha dogs only. Nigga, you starting your year off acting like a bitch. You gonna be a bitch all year. Talk about another man's lips first thing in the morning. You fucking faggot. These dudes be weird as hell, bro. They be acting like they mama. I expect, see, that's the thing, these dudes grew up around their mama so much and they listen to their mama phone conversation. He probably heard his mama talking about men's lips early in the morning, so he think it's okay for him to talk about men's lips. Hi, baby. Boy, if you don't get the hell up out of here, just say hi. Just say what's up, bro. Or woman, and all that extra stuff. Hey, yo! What y'all eat for breakfast this morning, man? I think I want some pancake. I'm finna head to this gym. I'm finna eat first. And I'm head to this gym. I'm ready to knock this training out. America. Eggs, cheese, ham, sourdough bread, and spinach. That sounds good right there. Minus the ham. I don't eat ham. You fasting? How long you fasting? I ain't gonna lie, that's what woke me up, boy. I was so hungry. I tried to lay there for a minute. I was so hungry, I had to get up. I still ain't ate nothing, though. I'm waiting on Lady Tech to come downstairs. She taking all day. What's going on? I'm good. How are you? I'm ready to go put this pain in. You got these coupons. I'm in Iran. That's what's up, big dog. Happy to have you here. I don't never work out fasted. They got this BOGO for, oh, you can't even do it with a cheesesteak. Dang. They got this BOGO coupon for Penn Station. We was getting so many coupons while I was on prep, I was hating them. I was hating. I was throwing them in the trash. Now I wish I'd have kept them. Who training today? Who finna go put that pain in? I had finished that mud the next day, bro. I had finished them. I almost stopped and got one yesterday. I usually can knock it off, but I had ate some hot dogs from Quick Trip and some. I had 4 hot dogs from Quick Trip and 2 bags of chips. I ain't tracking my calories right now. I'm just eating for real. Even when I'm locked in though, I don't track my calories. My coach just send me what to eat. I be good. My allergies was bothering me till I sat right here. I think because this vent right here and then this window right here, and the air is mixing. Hey! She can't hear for shit, man. He said, you been stream. Yeah, I went to sleep. I woke up. I just got back on. Somebody had advised that I let it run all night. I forgot who it was. Okay. God mod. He advised that I let it run all night. So I said it was worth the shot. You know, I seen a couple people do it before. I seen Callie Muscle do it. I know Charleston White did it a couple times. Just see if I can crack the code, man. I'm trying to crack the code with this YouTube, make this YouTube flourish. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. She need to come out, man. I'm hungry, man. Taking all day, bro. Hey, man. Women take all day, bro. Hey, bring me that lotion when you come. You heard?
Yep.
Like the end of this year, bro, towards the end of this year, we still got to walk this lease down over here. He said, let me guess, you from Africa. Yeah, that's what you guessed, bro. Do I look like I'm an African nigga? Ah, man.
Said lotion, right?
I thought that was my shirt.
This thing's up.
I had to make sure. I'm hungry. What we gonna eat?
You said what?
What we about to eat?
You shouldn't want to eat nothing.
Man, I'm hungry.
It's too early.
There ain't no such thing. So it's too early for you to eat?
Mm-mm.
You can throw that crap away. F them. I'm gonna put that on my body no more.
What you need?
I want some pancakes for first watch. I want some multi-grain pancakes with the banana on it. That mother probably packed though. I don't want to go nowhere where I gotta wait to be seated. I ain't got time for that.
Patience.
Man, nobody got time for that. You gotta wait to be seated, then you gotta wait for them to.
Well, you don't know.
They want to come bring you some water. Can I start you off with some water? Hell no, you can start me off with my water. The hell? I ain't come here to drink no damn water.
Well, you won't know unless you go.
That's what's up. I'll get you together, bro. I ain't been to Houston in a long time. I don't know what we finna get for breakfast, man. I don't want nothing too heavy because I'm ready to go train. About to do my first workout of the year. Any tips on activating chest on Smith? Just get a deep stretch when you come down and when you come up. Make sure you squeezing. Control that rep. Move the weight. Make the weight move at your pace. Don't move at the weight pace. What up, though? 360. What's some supplements you can recommend? What's your goal? What's your overall goal? Simple, on a simple tip, supplement-wise, bro, get you a, you can go to Define Nutrition and type in a takeover stat. Those are the supplements that I recommend. That's my personal stat. Bacon and eggs, breakfast toast, some hash brown. See, I don't eat bacon unless it's beef bacon. That do sound good though. Oh, you ready to go to the gym? See, I ain't bring no socks down here, did it?
Personal.
Oh, do I got something in the suitcase?
You need to unpack that suitcase.
No, I ain't got nowhere to put it.
There's probably something on the couch that I didn't make.
Why you ain't made them?
You said what?
Why you ain't made them?
Huh?
Why you didn't made them?
Because I didn't. I thought you did bring socks down here. I thought you would make them.
Why the hell would I make them?
Because you was sitting there.
I don't fold no damn clothes. I wear that shit out the basket. The hell I look like folding some clothes. The hell?
You couldn't make the socks.
No. You finna wear them anyway. What the hell you wasting your time meeting this for? Look at it and see how this match. I'm finna put it on. You have it on for a few hours, take it off, throw it in the dirty clothes basket.
You don't need to put them in the dirty clothes basket.
Where I put them?
On the floor. Everywhere.
Ah!
So the least you can do is take them. You don't throw them everywhere.
I just take them off where I'm at because I be comfortable.
And you never go back in.
Eventually, I go back and get them if you don't get them. Ah! You hella funny. Talking about make some socks. What the hell I look like? Fold no damn clothes. I wear it. It is teamwork. You wash the clothes, I wear them. The hell?
That's not teamwork.
Hey, you talking about? Shoot. Sound like a great team to me. He say teamwork make the dream work. You wash them, and I would definitely wear them and put them in the dirty clothes. I could go for some, I don't want nothing too heavy for real. Chick-fil-A got some good breakfast sandwich.
What?
Chick-fil-A got some good breakfast sandwich. How much it cost, though? I ain't spending no $25, $30 like
And that's exactly what you gonna spend. Them little bitty things you don't know.
Well, what I'm eat?
I don't know.
Who got cheap breakfast? Fast. Hardy's got cheap breakfast?
Who?
Hardy.
Hardy's ain't cheap at all.
What else buy? I just want something cheap and quick. Dang, man. I could do a couple hash browns and some egg. I wonder if first watch card. I don't want to be up in there for no long time, though.
You don't know if you're going to have to wait mine.
He said that good Mickey D.
They closed early, too?
Yeah. I'm trying to get my yolks up, cuz. Define, DEFINE. Define Nutrition. The Mickey D's don't sound bad right about now.
Who?
Mickey D's, please. Mickey D's, please.
Oh.
Well, the McGriddle costs hella.
They don't sell.
For how much?
I think just the sandwich probably $3. Cause the meal $5.
Shit, that's $6.
And you need more than one.
I'm gonna do two. Two McGriddles. How much the hash brown?
Like $2.30.
God damn. So I'm gonna need like 4 of them hoes. I'm trying to move it. I'm trying to bang that weight today.
You should have told me I would have bought some from Snoop.
What? Some hash
From
brown?
Walmart. They got the whole ones.
He said he gonna spend $50. If I'm gonna spend, man, I had went to Wendy's, bro. I spent like $30 on some damn breakfast. Never again. Eating them chicken and honey sandwich. The mug was good though. Put a little jelly on the mug. Is Chipotle open?
Huh?
Is Chipotle? I let that chicken go bad in the refrigerator. I can't make that chicken, can it?
Is who open?
I can't make that chicken in that bowl, can it?
What chicken in the bowl?
That I had took out the other day.
You put it in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
I wouldn't eat it. Did you cover it up?
I put a top on it. It's still sitting in some water.
I don't know. You gotta smell it.
I'm just buying a new pack. It's a takeover stack, bro. You ain't never had Wendy's breakfast, boy. That the only thing I had though is the chicken. What is it? Chicken honey biscuit. That mug a hit, bro. I had like 5 of them joints. Put some jelly on that mug. That mug a hit. Hurry up, man. I'm ready to go get some food. Taking another day. I told y'all she was gonna be over here. Talking about she gonna sleep in. Taco Bell breakfast. Nah, Wendy's. What's your go-to for breakfast? Steak and Shake used to have some good breakfast taco. Hey, look and see if Steak and Shake still got breakfast taco.
Who?
Steak and Shake. You said Taco Bell breakfast go crazy. I ain't had Taco Bell in years. Taco Bell expensive though. That's that mystery meat though, man. Yeah, I love biscuits and gravy. See, she cooked too, but I'm ready to go to the gym. I want something quick so I'm ready to put that pain in. Biscuits and gravy though, that's my stuff right there. I usually will whip up some pancakes, eggs, with some turkey sausage. Yeah, if I get that biscuit and gravy or some pancakes and eggs, boy, I ain't going to the gym right now. I'm gonna be on that couch sleep. I don't really eat soul food, bro. I don't like soul food. She be eating that soul food. I don't eat soul food though. That shit be nasty to me. I eat some macaroni every now and then, or everybody eat fried chicken. But other than that, like all the candy yams and all that, I don't eat that stuff. You give me a good burger, I'm in the game. They gonna be done stop selling breakfast by the time you get ready. God damn. Slow ass. What y'all training today? I'm finna go bang this chest and tricep. What's going on? Sudi. Full body. He's starting the year off with that full body joint. good, bro. It's supposed to be cold today. Tired of this cold stuff, bro. You finna look up Steak and Shake?
Hmm?
You finna look up Steak and Shake breakfast? They used to have some good breakfast tacos, boy, and they was cheap. You ready to go to the gym, huh? You finna put that pain in? Huh? Ah! I thought I woke up, my stomach was hurting, I was hungry.
No. Shouldn't have been. You want me to make you some pancakes?
Nah, cause I ain't gonna go to the gym. That's what I just told them.
Oh.
Hey, I'm ready to go work out. You could make something when we come back.
No, I ain't say that.
Sure. Some pancake, eggs with some turkey sauce. You can even put some hash browns on the side. Sue deep. Nah, I ain't no bodybuilder, bro. You acting weird.
I don't see no breakfast.
Damn, they ain't got no breakfast no more?
No, you don't say it on here.
You said, I appreciate you, bro. Your vibe never changed. Your more blessings. Appreciate you, big dog. Oh, man, what the heck? Well, what we gonna eat, bro? I could eat me a few packs of Pop-Tarts and that'd be cool. I'm trying to be a little decent. Nah, I ain't a bodybuilder. I just bodybuild. I'm a power builder. If I had to put a title on myself. I've been on live for 900 minutes.
No, wait, they do.
Who? Steak Shake?
You said they got sandwiches.
I don't know freaking sounds. What kind of sound?
Hold on.
I want them tacos they used to have, burritos, whatever. This phone slippery. Oh, they got wax stuff, bro.
I see the breakfast tacos on there.
These ain't the ones though that they used to have. They used to have like, this don't look like this it. It don't say what's in it. See, this a bacon breakfast taco. Oh, goddamn bacon.
Steak and Shake got not Steak and Shake. Taco Bell got a steak crunch wrap breakfast wrap.
That's what somebody just said. Taco
That
Bell.
fire.
How much it cost? Is it real? It ain't a real steak. Look it up.
I got a phone.
Man, I don't know how to do all that. Taco Bell.
Give it here. I don't know. I don't know if this one even serves breakfast though.
Man, I'm finna just give me some hash browns and a $1 McMuffin with some jelly.
$1? They ain't got $1 nothing over there. They probably got that 2 for, what is it, 2 for 3? 2 for 4?
Boy, I got that one day on my way to work.
Oh.
Boy, I was pissed off.
You got to work?
Got all of the work, that bitch gave me one sandwich. I was smoking hot. How much do you bench? My max is 550. Be on that road to 600. My hands super. That's why I don't like wearing lotion, because my hands be.
Wash your hands.
They soak my good soap upstairs. Or I can use that Dawn dish soap. This dude keeps saying hello, hello, hello. I'm finna, hey, bro.
It's too early.
Nah, he being weird. Nice body, nice body, nice body, nice body.
Ignore him.
Oh, your body. I'm finna, you know what? All right, bro. I'm a high user. You got one more time. She told me it's too early. Girl, it's 9:30. It ain't early no more.
It still is. Shit, I don't see it.
Man. Well, see what... Bruh. Tips to improve bench press. Do a lot of rolls, train your triceps. Bigger back, bigger bench press. Chest supported rolls, dumbbell rolls. Those are my 2 go-tos. Do tricep press downs, weighted dips. You can even do seated dips. What we used to do when the commercials came on, we watched TV when commercials came on, we had to do either push-ups or seated dips off the edge of the couch. Or we had a crate. We had 2 crates. My grandma used to bring home crates of milk. He said, "Can you show your muscle, sir?" Negative. This is not OnlyFans, my guy. I don't be doing all that, bruh.
Yeah, I don't think this one right here sell breakfast.
What? Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga talking about, can you show your muscles? Nigga, hell nah.
What?
Talking about, can you show your muscles, sir? Hell nah. He said, go back to Africa. Oh, that's cool. I know one thing, I beat your ass in Africa and in America. So it don't matter where I go back to. I'm superior to you. He said, I came up off body weight training for shit. Yeah, that's how we got in the game. That's how we started. I don't give a damn where you from. I still whoop your ass, nigga. Give a fuck where you from.
You ain't blocked the person yet. Just block them.
I like talking shit to these pussy boys. You talking about I'm Pakistani. I slap the shit out of you in Pakistani and Nakistani and wherever, nigga. I don't give a shit. I don't discriminate. You get out of line, I slap your teeth down your mouth. I hope you got good medical. She said she finna block you because I was talking shit to your punk ass. How I use. I'm from Pakistan. I hope y'all got good health insurance over there playing with me.
He
Cause
gone
you
now.
need it. He still can watch, you just can't comment. He gotta watch me in silence. She tell boy he gone now. I'm hungry too. Niggas better leave me alone while I'm hungry. I'm finna end this mug in a minute though. I'm ready to go eat, go to the gym. I got some videos to drop today. I got a few, like 2, 3. My max bench press is 550 pounds. Look at Big Will sending me pancakes and stuff, bruh. All right, y'all, I'm finna end this live. I'll probably tap back in later. I gotta find me some food, man. You can go to this gym.